Good thing I wrapped it in cloth. Otherwise, it would have cut me bloody, and under this scorching sun could fester and ooze pus. Then I'd be done for. Fester. River water has to be boiled, or you'll get worms. Why do these strange words keep popping into my head? Old Man Shin once said, "It's called being possessed after a fright. I must never let anyone find out." The sun's already leaning west, at most 2 double hours until dark. If I can't find anything valuable today, the 580 cash I owe Huichun Hall will start piling up interest. In a few days, it'll become several thousand cash. If I can't repay it, I'll have to sign an indenture and pledge myself to Huichun Hall. Even if they use me as expendable labor, my life isn't worth one thumb-sized dangmen herb. I will never sign an indenture. Soul falls slope. Even if foul miasma makes me lose my way, I have to carve out a path to survive. Old Man Shen said. Pick shoots and leaves in spring, flowers and fruit in summer, roots and stems in autumn, and bark in winter. It's midsummer now. Soulfall Slope is shaded, with plenty of damp ground. I should search under the big trees. Seven leaves spread apart, with one flower in bloom, leaves bright as jade, roots pale as ash, and berries red as coral. It really is a 7-leaf flower, and it's mature enough to bear fruit. I must keep iron away from it, so its medicinal properties aren't tainted. One plant. Two plants. 3 plants. 5 whole, healthy, medicinal plants. That's enough to clear my debt to Huichun Hall. Too bad. Only one is mature and fruiting. The others are lower grade. Otherwise, I could feast on basin mutton. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Thank you, Mountain God, for your mercy. As long as I don't owe an indenture, life will always have some hope. Master Shin, I've brought something good. Please take a look. These stone caterpillars have some age on them. You dug them too early. They're not mature yet. And the crystal veins are damaged. 32 cash each. Master Shin, please look again. These stone caterpillars. You blind cur. When has Master Shin's discerning eye ever been wrong? He said your goods aren't worth much. Why are you still yammering? Sell them or get lost. We'll take Master Shin's price, 32 cash. I've got nearly half a basket, around 40 of them. Copper cash or silver bits. Copper cash, of course. Common folk like me buy rice and charcoal. What would I need silver for? Liuzi went into the mountains again. Greetings, Master Shin. Please take a look. How much could these be worth? Impressive, Liuzi. Among everyone gathering herbs. On Dragon's Pine Ridge today, you rank first. 7 leaves spread apart, with 1 flower in bloom, and berries red as cinnabar. A 7-leaf flower isn't rare, but this plant is nearly 100 years old. More importantly, its medicinal potency is excellent. You didn't damage the flower or leaves, or break the roots and tendons, and it's freshly picked. Learn from him. You've gathered herbs for 7 or 8 years, yet you're worse than a child. A great teacher produces a fine student, Master Shin. Liuzi often heeds your teachings. With your guidance, his progress has been astonishing. Nonsense. When did I ever take him as a disciple? Liuzi is simply clever. You all sell goods at my stall every day, yet none of you learn a thing. I spoke without thinking. I deserve a slap. A man like Master Shin would never casually accept a disciple. As the old saying goes, good medicine needs a full century. If it had grown 7 more years, you could have bought a house in the county town. But as it is, 500 cash per plant. How does that sound? Everyone on the T-Horse Road knows. Master Shin is the fairest dealer. Thank you for looking after me, Master Shin. I want copper cash. Master Shin, I have one favor to ask. I'd like an official witness to settle my account with Huichun Hall. I caught a chill some time ago and took several bowls of medicine from Master Lin at Huichun Hall on credit. I need to repay it. All right. I'll handle it for you. Thankfully, Master Shen is kind-hearted and willing to help. That saves me a lot of trouble. My debt to Huichun Hall is settled. A great burden is finally gone. Better to be a beggar than another man's slave. I've always remembered those words. Grandpa, the Liu family, would rather die than be enslaved. I'm only 12. Carrying over 2,000 cash makes me a fat piece of meat. By asking Master Shin publicly and spending the money on the spot, I cut off other people's greedy thoughts. I can also use Master Shin's name to frighten off petty criminals and earn him a reputation for caring for an orphan. Only then can I eat in peace. Grandpa always praised me for maturing early. He said I remembered anything after seeing it once. But before he died, he kept sighing, saying he wished I had martial aptitude. Then the Liu family's legacy could have continued. The rice jar is nearly empty. Firewood, salt, and these straw sandals are almost worn through. Even after making money today, I still have to spend carefully. Grandpa, Master Shin, it's late. No matter how sturdy you are, you can't stay up every night. I'm only processing a few herbs. Their medicinal quality is excellent, but it fades quickly. They must be treated and dried overnight. Only then will the apothecary pay a good price tomorrow. A man really has to admit when he's old. That child was clever today. Small as he is, his mind is sharp. He's promising. Liuzi really is a fine boy. Master Shin, you settled his debt with Huichun Hall today. In my opinion, you might as well take him as your disciple. But craft cannot be passed to an ordinary man. Without martial aptitude, he cannot learn my skills, much less walk this path of esoteric arts. I had that strange dream again last night. Vast blue spirits like an ocean and a small glowing seal. It bore the words, "Mountain and sea immortal seal. Calm down. Last night's dream was clearer than ever. What exactly is that little seal?" feels like a red-hot blade splitting my skull. My mind is burning in agony. Relax and become still. Let the breath sink naturally. Let the blood and energy flow freely. All mountains and seas can yield origin energy. Origin energy is the essence of heaven and earth, hidden within living beings, mountain roots, and water veins. That's the mountain root of Dragon's Pine Ridge. I gathered a 7-leaf flower yesterday, so I gained a wisp of origin energy. Gathering herbs in the mountains can produce origin energy. Yesterday's exhaustion is completely gone, and I've become stronger. Maybe this is the fortunate encounter Grandpa spoke of. There's barely enough rice for one bowl. The salt will last only 2 days. The firewood won't last 3. I also need insect repellent for the mountain. My antidote is almost gone, and this broken bamboo basket needs replacing. If it breaks in the mountains, I could die. Only after running a household do you learn how costly everything is. If I hadn't dug up that 7-leaf flower yesterday, I don't know how I would have survived. After clearing my debt to Huichun Hall, the copper cash left over is nowhere near enough to cover all these needs. That voice, it sounds familiar. Another pitiful soul. Can't be helped. Anyone who gathers herbs in the mountains year-round is bound to meet with disaster eventually. Her son owed Huichun Hall money, signed an indenture, and became an herb-gathering slave. They say he lost his footing this morning and fell into the ravine. They couldn't even recover his body. Please, neighbors, help this old woman. Bring my son's remains back. Don't let wild beasts devour him. Auntie Zhang, it's not that we don't want to help. Going into the mountains is already nearly certain death. Carrying a heavy corpse back is simply beyond us. Please, have pity on my son. Have pity on this old woman with no one left. Auntie Zhang once found a doctor for me, but with my body, I can barely protect myself in the mountains. There's no way I could carry a body back. Stop kowtowing. My name is Huang Zheng. I'm a corpse carrier from Banqiao Township on Dragon's Pine Ridge. I can retrieve your son's body and carry him back for you. Brave sir. Thank you, brave sir. Entering the mountains to retrieve a body is extremely dangerous. I'm not running a charity. A few kowtows won't make me risk my life for you. Nothing in this world comes that easily. 10 taels of silver. If you can pay 10 taels, I'll make the trip for you. 10 taels is a great deal of silver, but descending into the ravine to retrieve a body requires real skill. Without it, you'll lose your own life too. Brave sir, please show mercy. This old woman is poor. Even if I empty my entire household, I can only gather this much. 7 taels of silver. Then this deal isn't worth it. Madam, I'm not being heartless. Going up the mountain and down the ravine means staking my life. 10 taels is already a reduced price out of pity for you. Any lower and I can't take the job. My son. My poor son. Uncle Huang, I'll pay the remaining 3 taels. Leave it to me. Liuzi, what's he trying to do? 3 taels can buy over 1,000 caddies of rice. Where would an orphan like him get that money? You little brat, playing the hero and shouldering justice at your age? Can you really produce 3 taels of pure silver? I'm an herb gatherer of Dragon's Pine Ridge. My word is my bond. Don't underestimate me, Uncle Huang. Liuzi, I appreciate your kindness, but no matter what, I cannot take your 3 taels. If you hadn't found a doctor for me before, and cared for me so attentively, I wouldn't be alive today. A great kindness must be repaid. I will pay this money. Uncle Huang, I'll give you 1,000 cash as a deposit. I'll gather the rest. Deal. Since you said your word is your bond, I'll make the trip. But your 7 taels of silver cannot be 1 coin short. Thank you, brave sir. Thank you, Leozi. You're a kind-hearted boy, but I heard the herb gatherers of Dragon's Pine Ridge are all ruthless and hard-hearted. Few are like you. Uncle Huang, since you've agreed to retrieve the body, may I enter the mountains with you? You want to come with me? Why? First, I know Dragon's Pine Ridge better. I may be able to help on this trip. Second, descending into the ravine means entering dangerous ground. If we encounter valuable herbs, I can gather the silver I owe you sooner. As for the third reason, I want to test the small seal floating in my mind and see what other powers it possesses. If you're coming into the mountains with me, you need to prepare properly. If you can't keep up or get hurt, I won't stop to look after you, of course. Very well, the two of us will enter through the mountain pass at noon. Grandpa once said, wealth flows like water. Money goes out and money comes in. 3 taels of pure silver. How much basin mutton could that buy? Leozi, are you buying medicine before entering the mountain? It's not that we refuse to help Auntie Zhang. We simply don't have the ability. What do you need to buy? Brother Wang, you're open today. Uncle, how much is this bibuxio powder? This trip into the mountains is different. Ghost Sorrow Ravine is extremely dangerous. Bibuxio powder won't be enough. Only Huichun Hall's better medicines may work. I have an ancestral dogskin plaster. Do you want it? Brother Wang, I'll charge you only 50 cash for 1 plaster. Be very careful in the mountains. Don't try to show off. Only 50 cash? Thank you, Brother Wang. I'll remember your kindness. Leozi, your life isn't easy either. I'm not capable of much, so I can't help more. This trip is dangerous. Go and return quickly. Uncle Huang, you really are different from the other herb gatherers on Dragon's Pine Ridge. Wait another half-quarter hour. We need the sun at its fiercest before descending into the ravine. All right, I'll follow your lead. Origin energy is truly miraculous. I've walked dozens of miles through the mountains, yet I'm not tired at all. This boy can actually keep up. He isn't even breathing hard. The place where Auntie Zhang's son fell is called Ghost Sorrow Ravine. It's exceptionally dangerous. Even in daylight, it's often filled with miasma. Only at the height of the sun does it briefly disperse. Enter at any other time and it's certain death. You really are capable, Uncle Huang. The herb gatherers of Dragon's Pine Ridge turn pale at the mere mention of miasma, yet you can brave Ghost Sorrow Ravine. You're the first person to call me capable. Kid, you've got a sweet tongue. The corpse-carrying trade also depends on the mountains for a living. Just as fishermen depend on the water, I depend on the mountains, so I learned the corpse-carrying arts. You need excellent stamina to cross rough ground as if it were level, and climb mountains and ridges. The skilled ones can even burn talismans into water to ward off evil and neutralize poison. The time has come. I'm preparing to descend. I'll find Auntie Zhang's son. Stay close. Don't delay me. If we miss the proper time, you won't make it out alive. According to veteran herb gatherers, Ghost Sorrow Ravine has many old medicinal plants, especially Huayin grass. Burned to ash and placed in a peace charm, it calms the mind. If I can find a few plants, each one could sell for 100 taels. That would be a huge fortune. It hurts. My forehead is burning, just like during last night's dream. What is this? Could this be what Grandpa called innate martial aptitude? A gift beyond the ordinary? I feel so weak. I can't keep this heavenly eye open for long. My body can't withstand it. Kid, your stamina is too poor. You can't keep up with me. I must carry that woman's son out of Ghost Sorrow Ravine before the sun's yang energy begins to weaken. I won't wait for you. When you finish gathering herbs, wait for me at the millstone-sized mountain warding rock ahead. Be careful, Uncle Huang. This is a secret antidote powder used by corpse carriers. Take it. It will be useful whenever you gather herbs in the mountains. You poor child, earning a living at such a young age. We're both unfortunate souls. The origin energy inside me is moving again. My strength has recovered to 80%. I can't waste any more time. I need to find herbs quickly. There's something over there. So this is talent. So this is martial aptitude. If any herb gatherer could do what I can, at this rate, it wouldn't take long to earn the right to wear a copper bell and become a true mountain runner. What is that? A blue-green light hundreds of times denser than the white light. Could it be a peerless treasure? I'll take just one look. At the slightest sign of danger, I'll turn and run. As long as the green mountains remain, there will always be firewood to burn. A mountain spirit that has fully matured. And Dragon's Pine Ridge's deadly miasma. Men die for wealth, and birds die for food. Why are these two terrifying spirits fighting each other to the death? Could it be for that blue-green light? What these two spirits are fighting over is actually a legendary heavenly treasure, a great medicine that has taken form. Some rare medicines must be traced through blood and roots. Others gestate inside century-old beasts. But all of those fall far short of this naturally born 9-layer black lotus. It is a supreme heavenly treasure that can make someone soar in a single step. This one black lotus is a treasure most people could search a lifetime without seeing. If I could gather it, I'd never worry about money again. I could buy a grand house and eat basin mutton every day. But with these skinny arms and legs, I'm not even as strong as a martial artist from Anning County. Going there would be suicide. No treasure is worth anything if I die trying to take it. Kid, are you still there? Uncle Huang, do you need a hand? You can't help me with this. If you truly want to help, walk ahead and clear the path. Remember this, no matter who calls your name, do not turn around. If you do, you may lose your soul, and then we'll have real trouble. I understand. Grandpa taught me before he died. When walking alone in deep mountains, or traveling at night, if you hear someone call your name, never turn around directly. Every person carries 3 flames, one on each shoulder, and one above the head. If you turn and answer, your shoulder moves, and one of those flames goes out. Your grandfather was knowledgeable. Of the 3 flames on a person, losing one brings serious illness. Losing 2 leaves you dazed and soulless. Losing all 3 means sudden death. Was your grandfather an old mountain guide with real experience? No. Our family moved here from elsewhere. Among the old guides of Dragon's Pine Ridge, the only one with true ability is Master Shin. The old master who taught me corpse carrying said, Master Shin follows the path of esoteric arts and can command countless strange techniques. Uncle Huang, what are those strange techniques? Liuzi. Uncle Huang is calling me. No, it's a soul-calling lure. If it were truly Uncle Huang, he would have answered what I just asked. Besides, Uncle Huang has never called me Liuzi. It must be fake. Liuzi, this corpse is too heavy. I can't carry it. Give me a hand. Liuzi, this mountain path is too difficult. Turn around. Turn around. Why won't you look at me? I won't turn around. You little brat. Why are you walking so fast? Don't you know? Once a person dies, the body becomes heavy, hard as raw iron. I nearly couldn't keep up with you. Hurry, give me some water. What's wrong? Did a soul caller target you? You're awfully cautious. I did hear someone calling my name. You're a clever boy. Most people facing a soul-calling lure for the first time can't resist turning around and extinguishing their own flame. Entering the mountains with you has gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll go deliver the body to Auntie Zhang. As for the remaining 2 tails, if money is tight, you can pay me later. A debt must be repaid. That's only right. Don't worry, Uncle Huang. I won't break my word. Liuzi, what mountain goods did he sell today? Huayin grass. About 30 plants. Huayin grass grows in Ghost Sorrow Ravine. Liuzi dared to go there? Coach Song, you came at the perfect time today. Come, let's inspect the quality. What powerful force. He's no ordinary man. Could he be a martial artist from Anning County? Liuzi, you've really grown capable. You even braved Ghost Sorrow Ravine. Coincidentally, someone is looking to buy Huayin grass. If yours is old enough, you'll be solving a problem for me. This is one of Anning County's most renowned men, a disciple of Shaoshan Hall. Song Biao, Coach Song. I don't deserve to be called a coach. I'm just a sickly man. Without your help finding medicine, Master Shin, I might not even be able to leave my bed. They're all here. Master Shin. Excellent, excellent. They have plenty of age. Every plant is over 20 years old. Coach Song, you know as well as I do that Huayin grass carries heavy baleful energy and matures with difficulty. Growing to this age isn't easy. I'll take all of them. 5 taels of silver. How does that sound? That's a fair price, isn't it? What sort of place is Ghost Sorrow Ravine? Every herb gatherer avoids it. Huayin grass rarely appears on the market. When I usually gather it for you, I can barely find 30 plants in 10 days or half a month. Master Shin, speak plainly. I Song have always dealt honestly. I won't let this young brother suffer a loss. Shaoshan Hall's 9-worm wine is a first-rate health tonic. It kills the 9 worms within the body and nourishes flesh and blood. Give Liuzi 1 gourd. What do you say? Whenever he enters Ghost Sorrow Ravine again, he'll keep an eye out for Huayin grass for you. So you've had your eye on my 9-worm wine, Master Shin. Fine, fine. He can have it. However, 9-worm wine is extremely potent. This young brother is still very young, and he's an untrained boy who has never practiced martial arts. He may not be able to withstand it. 9-worm wine, the secret elixir for the strength of 50 oxen. This is the opportunity Grandpa spoke of. Even if my weak body can't handle such nourishment, I still have to take it. Young brother, you have no foundation. Drinking it may make your blood and energy burn hot, and harm you instead. Think carefully. If you want this gourd of wine, you'll receive only half the silver. Catch, I can see that you have an eye for talent. This young brother has good character and is worth cultivating. Coach Song is loyal and righteous. Why not guide him into the martial path and teach him some skills for self-defense? Even this sickly man hasn't completed his training. How could I accept a disciple? Young brother, if you want to practice martial arts, you may visit Shaoshan Hall and mention my name. Becoming a formal disciple is difficult, but becoming an apprentice only costs some silver. Thank you for the guidance, Coach Song. It's nothing. Master Shin, no need to see me out. Liuzi is loyal and righteous. Unfortunately, he has no martial aptitude. In the end, he won't go far. Liuzi, after deducting the cost of the 9-worm wine, here are the remaining 2.5 taels of silver. Did this boy encounter some fortune during his trip into the mountains? Or was his true essence hidden all along, only to be fully awakened by this journey? And fully awakened by this journey? Liuzi. At your service, Master Shin. Don't enter the mountains tomorrow. Come see me instead. Uncle Huang, here are the 2 taels I owe you. Didn't I say there was no hurry? If you need the money for something, use it for emergencies first. You can repay me later. A debt must be repaid. That's only right. I've already settled my account with Huichun Hall, and I still have money left. Please take it, uncle. We've worked hard all day, without eating a proper meal. Why don't I treat you, and we can have a good feast? Then thank you, Uncle Huang. Uncle Huang. Do you know much about martial artists? What? Already thinking of practicing martial arts and becoming a martial artist? Becoming a martial artist isn't so simple. Before I answer, let me ask you something. How powerful do you think a martial artist can become at the limit? At their strongest, they could shatter mountains and cleave peaks, part rivers across the land, walk through the air, and stand alone against an entire nation. I once heard those words by chance from an old martial artist. Since we're discussing martial artists today, I might as well tell you that old martial artist said, "The martial path has no shores or boundaries. The body is unbound, and the Tao is endless." The body unbound, the Tao endless. What magnificent ambition! That is the aspiration of a martial artist. Martial cultivation is divided into 3 gates: the strength gate, chi gate, and spirit gate. The strength gate has 3 stages: stillness, blood nourishment, and inner fortification. At mastery, one gains perfect control of strength and force, enough to split stone monuments and tear apart tigers and leopards. A supreme master can even become impervious to blades and spears. Not even 5 horses could tear their body apart. The chi gate is divided into breath, inner organs, and true essence. One condenses a breath within and releases it through empty air, like a flying sword crossing 100 paces, to take a person's head. At mastery, the internal organs become hard as iron. They can swallow iron pellets and chew through metal. Even after death, their body will not decay, like that of a god or demon. As for the spirit gate, its stages are yin-yang, dharma form, and heavenly rank. I don't know the true depths of the spirit gate's power. At that realm, it is probably already beyond ordinary mortals like us to imagine. Across the entire world, 99.9% of people can never truly walk the martial path. Even among the more than 10,000 households of Anning County, not one genuine martial artist has broken into the Chi Gate. A first-stage martial artist. If you ever reach the inner strength level, with a single word, within Anning County, all 300 miles of the T-Horse Road will answer to you. 300 miles of the T-Horse Road will answer to me, but that's still far in the future. You eat a meal one bite at a time. Have you heard of the 4 great guilds and 8 great clans of the T-Horse Road? I've heard the names, but I don't know the details. Waiter, bring us a few fresh dishes, and a jar of Jianan Shaochun. Right away, sir. 1 jar of Jianan Shaochun. Uncle Huang, a jar of Jianan Shaochun costs 2 taels of silver. Ordinary people could never afford it. Let's skip the wine. We're only alive once. If we can't enjoy ourselves, what's the point? Come on, have a drink. Then I'll tell you all about the 8 great clans. Compared with the 4 great guilds, the 8 great clans truly control the T-Horse Road. Food, clothing, housing, travel, every trade and profession bears their influence. The Luo, Shin, Yang, and Lin clans are the most important. What makes them so important? The Luo and Shin clans make their living on the water. The Yang and Lin clans live off the mountains. For mountain folk like us to put food on the table, their businesses are behind it all. If you climb higher someday, you'll inevitably deal with them. One word from them can decide the fate of thousands on the T-Horse Road. So this is today's evaluation of my mountain run. What kind of sweat is this? It stinks. All my calluses are gone. I'm so much stronger. It's like I've been reborn. Liuzi can really eat now. No kidding. Come to think of it, he's about that age. Old enough to eat his old man broke. Why do these clothes feel so tight today? Could it be I've grown taller again? My appetite's grown, and now I need new clothes. My purse is about to run dry again. I need to see Master Shin quickly. Why isn't anyone here? Master Shin is the most capable headman on Longji Ridge. What could he want with a lowly herb gatherer like me? Liuzi, come in. Greetings, Master Shin. Sit. Liuzi, do you know what kind of aptitude you possess? How could he tell? Is it because I awakened the heavenly eye in the mountains yesterday? Master Shin, what does aptitude mean? Liuzi, do you know where I come from? I've only heard people say that you're the finest headman on Longji Ridge. They say you once entered Eagle Sorrow Valley alone to investigate a powerful noble on the T-Horse Road, and even crossed a terrifying big shot. Everyone admires you completely. You certainly know how to collect rumors. None of that matters. I called you here to discuss something else. The T-Horse Road has 4 great guilds and 8 great clans. Among them are the Shin, Luo, Yang, and Lin clans. Those 4 clans dominate all of Anning County. Everything you eat, wear, use, and travel by bears their mark. And I am a member of the Shin clan, one of the 8 great clans. Then why endure the hardships of an herb gatherer? Entering the mountains means gambling with your life. Lives are ranked high and low. A nobleman needs only one thought, and dozens of herb gatherers die. He abandoned a life of luxury to risk his life on Longji Ridge. I'm not from the main household. I'm from the second branch. Life inside a great estate isn't easy. My mother was a concubine. She couldn't enter the main hall or sit at the family table. The master was the emperor, and the first wife was his empress. As their children, We learned from childhood to compete for favor. My mother taught me to please the first wife. But even as a child, I saw the truth. No matter how humbly you grovel, if they look down on you, they look down on you. Burying your head in the mud changes nothing. So I left the Shin household, stepped barefoot into the mire, and fought my way back to a respectable life. That's all. For an ordinary man to reach where I stand today would take more than a lifetime. I spent the first half of my life severing ties with the Shin clan and struggling to survive. In the second half, fortune led me onto the path of the esoteric arts. I learned skills that let me stand on my own and built this great reputation on Longji Ridge. These methods are what made it possible. These methods are what made it possible. The esoteric arts, Uncle Huang's corpse-carrying art, and Master Shin's legendary sheep-leading art. Could Master Shin be bringing this up? Because I have the aptitude, and he wants to guide me? Liuzi, would you like to learn from me? Learn from him? Everyone on the T-Horse Road knows Master Shin's abilities. If I could learn even a fraction of them, combined with the little seal in my mind, then across the 1,000 miles of Longji Ridge, who could stop me? Wait, nothing this good comes free. I'm just a penniless herb gatherer. What does he want from me? A servant? Master Shin doesn't need one. The little seal? He doesn't even know about it. I would gladly serve tea and honor you, Master Shin. Good. Liuzi, you truly deserve to be called righteous young brother Liu at such a young age. Good. Straightforward and decisive. Master Shin, please don't flatter me so. I don't deserve such praise. You haven't heard? Ever since you helped Auntie Zhang, spent 3 taels to hire a corpse carrier, and laid her son's remains to rest, the story has spread throughout Anning County. People outside now call you a man who repays every kindness. Young Liu, loyal and righteous. Auntie Zhang saved me. When you think about it, I owe my life to her. What I did afterward was only a small repayment. It was nothing worth praising. It's rare to hear someone think that way. Get up. There's no need to kneel. The skills I possess belong to the esoteric path. Ordinary people cannot learn them. Only practitioners born with the right aptitude can. Such practitioners often have strange temperaments. I once intended to take all my knowledge to the grave with me, leaving none of it behind. But near the end, I happened upon a promising seedling like you. You have talent and a likable nature. You're clever and kind-hearted. I've seen too much scheming and filth in great households. Someone like you is truly rare. Liuzi, since you're willing to learn, I'm willing to teach you. But before I begin, do you know what the esoteric arts are? I do not. I only know hearsay, so I wouldn't dare show off before you. It's no surprise that you don't know. Few people study the esoteric path, and even fewer know it exists. Simply put, it comes down to 2 words. Fate decides. To learn these esoteric methods, you must possess the right aptitude. That aptitude can hardly be acquired later in life. It is determined at birth. You can only leave it to fate. I clearly had no aptitude before. How did it suddenly appear out of nowhere? Could it be the mountain sea seal's doing? That seal is anything but ordinary. Once I become stronger, one day, it will surely bring me an even greater surprise. The esoteric path has upper and lower branches. My master was an adept, but not one of the upper 3 branches. So I learned only the lower 3 branches. Yet those lower 3 branches alone were enough for me to establish myself on the T-Horse Road. Mastering only the lower 3 branches made him a dominant force on Longji Ridge. Then if one day I master the upper 3 branches, what heights could I reach? The lower 3 branches I practice can be divided into 3 arts: treasure seeking, sheep leading, and spirit reading. Master any one of them, and you can move freely throughout Longji Ridge, unrestrained by anyone. Sheep leading. Uncle Huang once said, Master Shin relied on the sheep leading art to rule Longji Ridge and secure his place at the top. I actually have a chance to learn such an immortal technique. Liuzi, don't get ahead of yourself. Listen while I explain slowly. Longji Ridge is a land blessed by nature. Its towering mountains stretch for 1,000 miles, nurturing countless rare treasures. In our trade, we call them melons. We rank them by rarity and value. Anything under 60 years old is a small melon. Anything over a century old is a great melon. Treasure seeking and sheep leading may sound mysterious, but in plain terms, they're methods for harvesting those melons. Harvesting melons. If I learn this art, then the 9-layer black lotus could also become a great melon for me to harvest. As for spirit reading, that branch is even stranger. Can't be explained in a few words. When there's time, I'll open your eyes and broaden your horizons. Don't aim too high too soon. A meal is eaten 1 bite at a time, and a road is walked 1 step at a time. I'll remember that. I won't rush for quick gains. For the next few days, you won't need to enter the mountains. Come here every day at 1:15 noon to study the spirit-nurturing art. Yes, Master. The spirit-nurturing art. For 3 days, I trained with Master Shin every day. It was like discovering an entirely new world. I also need to practice my stance, work harder. I can't afford to slack off at all. Liuzi, you're here. Such a rich herbal fragrance. I can smell it clearly even through the lid. This medicine is much more potent than the last few batches. This jar contains 30-year-old ginseng. Its effect is much stronger than before. Try it. 30-year-old ginseng. If I found this in the mountains, how much silver could I trade it for? How many bowls of lamb stew could I buy? Master Shin is investing far too much in me. Thank you for the medicine, Master. Yes. Don't remove it for the next 3 days. Food and water will be delivered by my people. Remember, during these 3 days, you must not see even a trace of light. Don't worry, Master. I will not remove the cloth. It's pitch black. I can't see anything. I can't even sense time passing. Inside me, it feels like a ball of fire is burning. Relax. Be still and natural. Rise and fall with the flow. This method is said to nurture the eyes. But in truth, it nurtures the heart. 3 days blindfolded, the slightest impatience or agitation would ruin everything. Not only did this boy endure it, his self-control is 100 times stronger than those pampered young masters in great estates. He truly is made for cultivation. Master, you don't need so much ceremony. When you're with me, the 3 days are over. Remove the blindfold now. After being tied for 3 days, it finally feels good to be free. I have several copper coins in my hand. Tell me, which are old coins, and which are new. Good, good. Is this... Night eyes? Once darkness falls in the deep mountains, people are nearly blind. Herb gatherers can barely walk. But with these eyes, even if I enter the forest alone at midnight, I can spot every beast and treasure around me. This is the ultimate skill for an herb gatherer. Excellent. All that ginseng wasn't wasted. Your eyes shine like stars, and you can see through the darkness. Liuzi, you succeeded. Without your ginseng, Master Shin, I never could have received such fortune. No need for such courtesy. There are countless paths within the esoteric arts. Your success comes from your own ability, not from my teaching. 3 days blindfolded without seeing light. Sounds easy, but out of 100 people, not even one may truly manage it. Liuzi, prepare for a few days. The next time you enter the mountains, I want to see what you're capable of. Bring back something that satisfies me. Don't worry, Master. I won't disappoint you. Master, don't worry. I will not disappoint you. Master Shin gave me night eyes. That is an enormous kindness, and also a test. I must find something worthy of his approval. Only then can I truly inherit his mantle. I can't go after the 9-layer Black Lotus. I'll have to seek treasure in some remote and dangerous place. All right, that's right, Liuzi. The butcher on West Street just bought a yellow ox that fell to its death. The meat is incredibly fresh. I earned 10 taels carrying a corpse. Today I'm spending freely. You can't take money into the grave. Otherwise, you'd only be saving it for someone else. Uncle Huang, you travel through the mountains often. Have any rare creatures appeared on Longji Ridge lately? Rare creatures? There's a 3-legged cicada west of the lake. That thing is extremely venomous. Many veteran hunters have already fallen victim to it. Rejuvenation Hall is offering a high price. A single leg is worth 80 taels of pure silver. But if you're thinking of catching one, you'd better weigh the risk carefully. I doubt you're doing this just to earn money. Master Shin must have assigned you something. You want to show it to him and earn his approval. But valuable as the 3-legged cicada is, it's incredibly difficult to catch. You've only studied under Master Shin for a few days. Unless you're completely certain, you should choose something else. Don't throw your life away. Uncle Huang guessed exactly right. But because it's difficult to catch, it will prove what I'm capable of. Now that I have night eyes, my odds are better than anyone else's. But night eyes alone still aren't enough. To truly capture the 3-legged cicada, I need a stronger way to protect myself. Uncle Huang, we agreed to split this meal. Half each. What are you doing? I said this meal was on me. You've helped me so much. I can't keep accepting your kindness for free. Even brothers settle accounts. You have to take this money. Fine. That stubborn temper of yours suits me. Back when Grandpa died, I... just to earn enough to eat. Even fought dogs for stale buns. The life I have now was something I never dared dream of back then. I have talent, and I have an opportunity, so I must climb upward one step at a time. First, I'll learn martial arts and become stronger. Then I'll catch the three-legged cicada and prove myself. First thing tomorrow morning, I'll go to the body tempering hall. Lu Chen, herb gatherer of Longji Ridge, has come to study martial arts. Young man, training at the body tempering hall is much harder than gathering herbs. You train under the blazing sun and biting wind, taking falls and practicing stances. 3 months costs 40 taels of silver, and that doesn't include medicine, food, or other expenses. I'm not afraid of hardship. Senior brother Lee, why are you carrying a snake on your back? Every year in Anning County, herb gatherers dream of learning martial arts and soaring to success overnight. Kid, did you bring enough silver? The body tempering hall isn't a charity kitchen. I know Song Biao, instructor Song. He told me to come find him. Instructor Song? He's a true disciple who formerly trained at this hall. How could this filthy herb-gathering brat possibly know Instructor Song? So you came through Instructor Song's connection. Why didn't you say so earlier? Young man, follow me inside. Senior brother Lee, I'll take this young man to see Instructor Song. He should be in the rear courtyard training several senior brothers. All right, thank you for making the trip, junior brother Wang. This is martial arts? Amazing. If I could build a body as hard as steel like there's, what dangerous place on Longji Ridge could possibly stop me? You three are all here to become disciples. You may soon be fellow students, so introduce yourselves. Greetings, senior brothers. Where are you from? I gather herbs on Longji Ridge. A stinking herb gatherer. Thinks he can learn martial arts? Do you really think training is that easy? If your family managed to save this much money from herb gathering, you'd be better off using it to improve your lives. Bringing that money here to let you train would only waste it. You won't accomplish anything anyway. Am I being bullied right now? I absolutely cannot back down. If I show weakness once, I'll never be able to hold my head up. Inside the body tempering hall. Sorry to trouble you, senior brother Huang. Wang Cheng, what are you doing in the rear courtyard? It's like this, senior brother Huang. I brought a young man here. He wants to become a disciple of our hall. Then let him follow the normal enrollment process. This young man may be different. He says he knows Instructor Song. You three, for now, wait here. Young man, come with me. All right. Such loud sounds. Everything here reeks of medicine. These medicinal soups, some disperse bruised blood, and some increase strength. Each bowl costs 2 taels of silver. 2 taels for a single bowl? How many bowls of lamb stew could that buy? No wonder everyone wants to open a hall and take disciples. Instructor Song, I've brought him. Young man, I've been waiting for you for days. I heard you were studying under Master Shin, and thought you weren't coming. Instructor Song is actually greeting a newcomer with a smile. I was worried I didn't have enough silver, so I delayed coming to pay my respects. If you sincerely want to learn, I can waive the customary gift, on my authority. But I'm afraid you may not be able to endure the hardship. You may laugh, Instructor Song, but hardship is the one thing I fear least. Good. It is rare for someone your age to understand that. Many people spend silver to come here, receive instruction, and still complain about hardship. If you can truly endure it, then train with me. Martial cultivation has 3 passes and 9 realms. To enter the first realm, you must first practice the forms. The 4 great martial halls may follow different schools, but only one thing truly matters. Through constant practice, you must grasp control of your own chi and blood. Only after refining your chi and blood into force can you truly be considered initiated. Never underestimate the stages of initiation, blood nourishing, and inner strength. Every time you advance a stage, your body undergoes a transformation. Such tremendous power, yet it feels as soft as cotton when released. If that strike landed on a person, could beat even a tiger to death. Young brother Liu, you risked your life to gather Huayin grass for me. I owe you a favor. I'll waive your entrance fee. But rules are rules. Our hall has its own regulations. If you cannot cultivate chi within 3 months, you lose the chance to be accepted as a disciple. If you cannot cultivate chi within 3 months, you lose the chance to be accepted as a disciple. No one is exempt. I understand the rule. Success in martial arts depends on oneself. Thank you for waiving my entrance fee, Instructor Song. The next time I enter the mountains, I'll gather more Huayin grass as a gift for you. Good kid. Anyone else would think I was making things difficult. This young herb gatherer understands gratitude perfectly. Waving a dozen taels to earn his goodwill may bring me even more Huayin grass. No matter how I count it, I don't lose. Now that you've entered the hall, don't waste time. The body tempering hall teaches 3 basic skills. There are only 3. The serpent step trains movement and circulates chi and blood. The stone grinding palm is a killing move for combat. Fierce and explosive. Once mastered, 7 or 8 strong men couldn't get near you. As for the third, it is the tiger subduing stance. It stretches the tendons and opens the bones, training every muscle and sinew in the body. You've never practiced martial arts before, so today I'll first teach you the tiger subduing stance. To loosen your body, there are countless stance methods, but they all come down to 4 words. Combine movement and stillness. Standing still alone makes a dead stance. 10 years of that would still lead nowhere. You must know how to move. Only then is it a living stance. Watch closely. Sink the shoulders. Drop the elbows. Twist the torso. Drive from the hips. Every movement engages the muscles and tendons of the entire body. This is the foundation of a martial artist. Everything I just explained, did you remember it? I understood it. This young man never even attended a village school. His mind has never been properly trained. He should learn very slowly. The tiger subduing stance has 8 postures. If he remembers 2 today, That would already be impressive. I understood the general idea. I'm not very bright. Even though I tried hard to remember, I only retained the first 7. You remembered 7? How is that possible? An uneducated village boy saw them once and remembered 7 postures? Words alone prove nothing. Perform them once. Let me see. He even remembered part of the 8th posture. He simply lacks the strength right now to complete the whole sequence. Master Shin truly has a sharp eye. No wonder he's the most capable headman on Longji Ridge. Young brother Lu's talent is easily 1 in 100. That isn't an exaggeration. He's a genuine martial arts prodigy. That's enough. Rest for a moment and recover your strength. Sink the shoulders and drop the elbows. Let the force begin from the arms. Don't resist with brute strength. Allow your chi and blood to flow along the bones and tendons. So brute force was blocking my chi and blood. A thunderous rumble suddenly erupts in his belly. Your comprehension is good, but don't rush your training. Your chi and blood were depleted before, and your body is still weak. You cannot sustain this for long. The most important thing now is to fill your stomach first. For martial artists like us, if we want to improve quickly and train fiercely, then our diet can never be neglected. Only by eating highly nourishing foods can you fully awaken the chi and blood inside your body. Then your chi and blood will grow faster. Delicious. Chicken soup like this is extremely beneficial for you right now. Once your chi and blood truly strengthen, you'll need medicinal meals as supplements. But medicinal meals are certainly not cheap. Such powerful medicinal energy. My stomach feels warm and fuller than ever before. This is only chicken soup with a little medicinal seasoning, yet the effect is immediate. If it were a true medicinal meal, prepared from the hall's secret formula, how powerful would it be? With medicinal meals supporting me, I could train even faster. As for the money, I'll find a way to earn it. Thank you, senior brother. To establish myself in the body tempering hall, both money and talent are indispensable. Wang Chung acts so carefully and respectfully, only because senior brother Huang comes from a wealthy family. He can afford expensive medicinal meals and improves rapidly. He may well become a true martial artist someday. Senior brother Huang, I've had some questions. During my recent training, could you help clear them up? What are you confused about? Ask freely. I'll tell you everything I know. Instructor Song said before that we practice martial arts and temper our bodies in order to increase chi and blood. So what exactly are chi and blood? This boy has only been here 10 days, yet he's already mastered the tiger subduing stance and can faintly sense the chi and blood inside him. We martial artists, in the end, are only made of flesh and blood. How could flesh and blood possibly withstand steel blades and iron clubs? Then why can powerful martial artists split stone with a strike or snap a blade with their bare hands? Because of chi and blood. As a person's bones and tendons grow stronger and their breathing grows deeper, they slowly nurture a current of chi. Where does that chi come from? Comes from the blood. As the saying goes, chi is born from blood. The richer your blood, the stronger your chi. Then, through practicing forms, stance training and conditioning, you gradually learn to control that force. twisting it together like a rope. Once you reach that point, your fists and feet become much heavier than others. Even if you're thin as a reed, once you exert force and circulate your chi, you can easily knock down a man weighing several hundred pounds. That is chi and blood. Whoever can control chi and blood can enter the first realm and become a true martial artist. Control chi and blood, enter the realm and become a martial artist. Grandpa once told me never to aim too high too soon. I've already cultivated that warm current and can faintly feel my chi and blood gathering. As long as I persevere and advance one steady step at a time, one day I'll control it too. Junior brother Lou, you're here early. Senior brother Wang, senior brother Li, morning. Instructor song. I practiced at home last night, and something seemed to go wrong. Something went wrong. Before, I only felt a warm current inside my body. Last night, those currents grew stronger and stronger, until it felt as though an invisible hand squeezed them tightly together. Does that mean I've already controlled my chi and blood? What did you say? Channel your force. Put strength into it. His tendons have lengthened by an inch. No wonder his strength increased so much. There's an old saying among martial artists, an inch longer in the tendons means tenfold greater strength. If that punch landed, an ordinary grown man could never withstand it. Entering the realm in 3 years is merely average. That is only a middling result. Entering within half a year is already considered exceptional. But you've trained for less than half a month. Brother Lou, you're incredible. You were born with extraordinary talent. You've already entered the realm. At this rate, once I return to Longji Ridge, I'll gather truly precious medicinal herbs. Then, even if I buy an entire sheep for lamb stew, no one will dare criticize me. What a pity. What a terrible pity. Instructor song. Did something go wrong with me? Nothing went wrong with you. The one who made a mistake was me. My judgment is far inferior to Master Shin's. I let a priceless seedling slip away. A peerless genius like this, if I had introduced him to the Hall Master as a true disciple, his future achievements would have been limitless. But Master Shin has already accepted him. The body tempering hall can never try to steal his disciple. You've nearly mastered the tiger-subduing stance. Next, I'll teach you the serpent step. The serpent step centers on the idea of flowing. It isn't a brute force sprint. You must move like a snake gliding low through grass. Your body should flow like a ghost, changing direction without leaving a trace. Watch carefully. Use the waist and hips as the axis. Keep the knees and ankles springy. Your turn. Keep your center of gravity low. Imagine your body is a carrying pole. Both ends are weighted. Sink lower, right? Bend your knees slightly. Curve your spine like a drawn bow, ready to release. Now follow the lines on the ground through the stakes. Don't spill the water. And don't touch the stakes. Remember, twist your hips and shift. Settle your weight with every step. Use momentum when changing direction. Lyozi, you've trained all day. Stay for dinner. I'll have them make cordyceps chicken soup. To build you back up. Thank you for your kindness, Instructor Song. But I haven't earned it. I wouldn't dare accept a favor for nothing. It's already late. I'll head home now. Night. My training is complete. My blood and vigor have reached force entry, and I've learned the slithering snake step. It's time to test myself. I'll enter the mountains tonight and scout the area. Entering the mountains at night is almost certain death for anyone else. But for me, it feels perfectly comfortable. Now that I control my blood and vigor, the mountain wind can't chill me anymore. Wait. The mountain, there's something over there. It isn't old enough. It's only 10 years old. It hasn't matured yet. Remember this spot. I'll come back and harvest it later when it's worth more. The mountain sea seal's ability is like inspecting my own farmland. How strange. Look, that clear radiance is incredibly dense. There must be an extraordinary treasure, but also an extremely powerful beast nearby. Poison. Cicada. Uncle Huang said, a three-legged cicada is worth 80 taels of silver. Grandpa once said, only mountain spirits that have matured know how to absorb moonlight. This three-legged cicada is about to become a spirit. Heart Link Talisman. Beast Taming Wooden Bell. Master Shen said, skilled mountain leaders raise birds and beasts. With this Heart Link Talisman, I can subdue fierce birds and beasts, and make them serve me. Stay calm. Only steady steps carry you far. This three-legged cicada is terrifyingly strong. I can't force it into submission yet. I need a foolproof plan. At its speed. I can't keep up. It's gone. I've already used half my strength. Chasing it farther would be pointless. Instructor Song said, when fighting an opponent, the weak can defeat the strong, only by catching them off guard. Against a beast this close to becoming a spirit, unless I can kill it in one strike, I must never attack first. Decades-old Baiji root. Excellent stuff. Uncle, I'm here to sell mountain goods. This much Baiji root? Good heavens. This is valuable medicine, and it's fully mature. Digging up this much couldn't have been easy. Liuzi, you've got real skill. You're too kind, Uncle. I was just lucky. Master Shin isn't at the shop today? He went out early this morning. Wait here. I'll get your money. I changed it all into copper coins. 8 strings in total. Count it. I've been searching for nearly an hour, but not one item has even a faint white glow. Just as I thought, those lucky find stories in illustrated novels are all made up to fool people. Half a caddy of red whisker root. Coming right up. You know your medicine. These are all quality goods. 201 for the lot. 2 taels of blood-red vine. 2 taels. This stuff is potent. 101 per tael. That's expensive. If I hadn't just sold the Baiji root and made a good sum, I wouldn't even dare look at these blood vigor medicines. Martial training truly is a bottomless money pit. 4 taels of blood-activating grass. Give me 4 taels. That's another 101. Exactly 501 altogether. Get lost. That old dog is sick. It won't yield more than a few pounds of meat. If someone gets sick from eating it, the Li family's decades-old reputation will be ruined. I won't buy it. Just give me a few dozen one. I'm on a hot streak right now. A few dozen coins will let me win it all back. Are you buying it or not? That white glow is 10 times stronger than a century-old herb. A dog Bezoar. That old dog's belly definitely holds the legendary dog Bezoar. Boss, do you have any dog meat? Bad timing, young man. We really don't have any today, but we have pork and mutton, plus a beef leg butchered yesterday. I've got all of that. For wild game, wait an hour and we'll have it fresh. I'm craving dog meat today. Nothing else sounds appealing. Dog meat simmered 3 times. Even immortals can't resist. It's my favorite. What a shame. Young man, you want dog meat? I have some. Ready to go. Look, that one there. Who are you trying to fool? That dog's so old its teeth are falling out. It's nothing but skin and bones. Stew it and you'll get a pot of firewood. What's there to eat? The meat would be impossible to chew. Wait, young man. That's not fair. Old dog has its own flavor. It's chewy and gets tastier with every bite. And it's cheap. It's still a living creature, and I've raised it for years. 51. Look at its size. At 51, the firewood costs more than the soup. 31, maximum. Come on, young man. 30 is far too little. Can still yield a few pounds of meat. 41. I can't go lower. Forget it. That old dog ruins my appetite. Keep it yourself. 35 1. I'll sell it for 35. 35, then. 35 when with that skinny pup thrown in. Then we have a deal. That pup looks ready to starve too. As a free extra, I'll stew it as well. At least I'll get more bones for broth. You're a decisive man. Both dogs, 35 1. They're yours. Tie them securely. They're tied. Old boy. One of the trade's 3 treasures, the priceless treasure known as dog gold. It is cold in nature, neutralizes countless poisons, and is the key ingredient in life-saving elixirs. A 1 in 10,000 stroke of fortune, and I bought it for only 35 1. Fate truly plays strange tricks. The end of its life has become a chance for me to climb the martial path. You've suffered enough. May you be born into a good family next time. And never suffer again. Drink some salt water. It will ease the heat in your organs and make your passing more comfortable. I'm not in a hurry to take the treasure. Finish your final journey in peace. This little one knows gratitude. Sadly, its bloodline is ordinary, and its spirit is too weak. The Heartlink talisman won't work on it. No matter, I'll keep it for now. Orange and top grade. It really is a superior dog Bezoar. This size, this weight, it should fetch at least 80 taels of silver. The savings I've burned through lately, and the hole left by buying medicine, are finally covered. Lou. Young man, looking for Master Shin again? He still hasn't returned. If it's urgent, I can send someone to inform him. I'm not here for Master Shin. Same as before. I'm selling goods. All right. Good heavens. This weight and this orange color is top quality dog gold. Even larger than the piece landlord Wang bought 2 years ago. Brother Lu, your luck is incredible. 92 taels of silver. Those are Master Shin's rules. We cheat neither young nor old. You won't find a fairer price anywhere. Thank you. Money gives a man courage. With this fortune, I won't have to pinch pennies in my martial training anymore. The usual. 2 bowls of tiger bone blood-boosting soup. 1 bowl of ginseng antler body-tempering stew. I'll drink them here. 5 taels of silver. Junior brother Lu, you're quite the herb gatherer. You really know how to make money. 5 taels of silver, and you didn't even blink. At this rate, you'll break through again soon. May your words come true, senior brother Huang. Making money feels incredible. This nourishing effect is far stronger than before. Every meal these past 2 days has been medicinal broth. My blood and vigor are rising, but too slowly. The 3-legged cicada at Evil Tiger Creek is 1 step from becoming a spirit. Time won't wait for me. My blood vigor foundation is solid. It's worth the risk. Old fan, replace this with the life-risking decoction. All right. What savage medicinal power? Hold on. I have to endure it. Good. Kid, your training speed is truly astonishing. It's only been a few days, yet you've already crossed that threshold and reached great accomplishment in force entry. Your foundation is remarkably deep and solid too. Looks like that life-risking decoction wasn't wasted. Your body endured its power and turned it into your own foundation. Excellent. Very excellent. Your current blood vigor foundation is enough to support the true slithering snake step. The slithering snake step? Didn't I already learn it on the wooden stake course? Was that not the real slithering snake step? Correct. What you learned before was only foundation training. The true slithering snake step is an advanced movement art. Once mastered, it will raise your movement speed to an entirely new level. Watch closely. The essence of this footwork is not speed, but unpredictability. Move like a snake through tall grass, rushing low to the ground, changing direction without a trace. Impossible to predict when cultivated to its depths. Within 10 steps, your speed becomes extraordinary. No matter how fierce the enemy strikes, missing you makes them useless, agile and unpredictable. Exactly the life-saving skill I need. The 3-legged cicada at Evil Tiger Creek is as large as a millstone. Can't be as swift or agile as a snake. With this footwork to maneuver around it, I can keep myself from losing. Instructor song. If a martial artist faces a mature mountain spirit, with thick hide and tough flesh, besides dodging with movement arts, what matters most? A fine saber, a sharp sword, preferably a divine weapon that cuts iron like mud. Creatures that have become spirits have sinews, bones, skin, and flesh tougher than ordinary beasts. Strike them with a common blade, and you may not even break the skin. No matter how powerful your fists and feet are, hitting them is like scratching through a boot. You won't damage their core. Only with the sharpest blade, driven by all your strength, can you target a weakness, sever bone and sinew in one strike, and cut through flesh to have a chance. Instructor, please teach me the true slithering snake step. It's almost time. After scouting at night these past few days, I fully understand the three-legged cicada's habits. Now I need a sharp weapon. Look around. Browse as you please. All prices are clearly marked. Evil Tiger Creek has complicated terrain. A long weapon would be cumbersome. A short saber suited for close combat, quick thrusts and agile slashes, is the best choice. This short saber. How much? Blue steel mixed with 30% cold iron essence. Forged 100 times. 30 taels of silver. Fixed price. 30 taels. The dog Bezor brought me 92 taels. But the body tempering hall's medicines are a bottomless pit. They swallowed dozens of taels in just a few days. Now this saber will take another 30. Only with the sharpest blade can I find its weakness, sever bone and sinew in one strike, and have a chance to win. To deal with the three-legged cicada, I need a divine weapon in hand. If I save a few taels, and the creature destroys a weaker blade, I'll lose my life. Money can be earned again. I only have one life. Fine. I'll take it. This blade is razor sharp. Use it carefully. Don't cut yourself. 92 taels of silver came quickly and vanished even faster. Now my purse is empty again. Money. So what if it's all gone? Everything I needed is ready. Tonight, it's time to enter the mountains again. In the past, after running 10 miles through the mountains, my legs would feel filled with lead. Now that my blood and vigor have reached force entry, these treacherous mountain paths feel like level ground. When I met those arrogant mountain rangers before, I had to step aside and smile like a dog. But now, in this world, fists have the final say. To avoid humiliation, you need enough strength to stand your ground. Sure enough, it's cultivating under the full moon. Snow Bodhi. It awakens wisdom, granting perfect memory. This is a priceless, supreme treasure. With it, no matter how obscure a martial manual is, I'll remember all of it after one look. That was close. I nearly died. Here in the Dragon's Pine Ridge region, the herb gatherers who can kill a mature three-legged cicada alone can probably be counted on one hand. At last, I haven't disappointed Master Shin. I finally made something of myself. Its outer shell ground into powder is the top ingredient for poison that kills on contact with blood. It must not be damaged. Master Shin, I finally didn't embarrass you this time. All the martial arts questions I had before. Became clear once I recalled Instructor Song's lessons. Enlightenment, is this enlightenment? Thoughts that once took hours to understand, now become clear in an instant. I must have truly awakened my mind. It's time to claim the reputation I've earned. Have you heard? 2 more reckless herb gatherers died at Evil Tiger Creek the day before yesterday. They couldn't even recover all the remains. Not just the day before yesterday. Over the last 2 months, that monster has killed at least 10 people. My cousin went to Evil Tiger Creek and never returned. That creature's hide is thick as armor. The venom it sprays can eat straight through stone. It's practically a spirit. Ordinary constables and yamen runners would only be going there to die. Exactly. The yamen posted the bounty a month ago, 50 taels of silver, and still no one dares accept it. It's no use earning the money if you don't live to spend it. Lu Chun, an herb gatherer from Yusher Alley, accepts the bounty for the people of Anning County to eliminate the menace. It really is you. You killed that monster at the creek? You actually brought it down. I knew it. Brother Lu was destined for greatness from childhood. Those eyes, that strong frame, you could see the talent in him. Didn't I always say so? In my opinion, Master Shin's abilities are truly divine. He can turn stone into gold. Brother Lu must have received his true teachings and learned a few secret techniques to transform so completely. This is what fame feels like. Everyone is warm to me. Everyone shows me kindness. The warmth and coldness of this world are divided so starkly, all according to fame and profit. As long as I keep winning, they'll have to keep smiling at me. What's all this noise? No shouting on yamen grounds. Who just said they were claiming the bounty? I did. Lu Chun of Yusher Alley? You're accepting the bounty to remove the menace? Kid, do you know what lurks at Evil Tiger Creek? Brother Lu has courage and real ability. Wait here for a moment. I'll go inside now and report to the head constable. Will this three-legged cicada's size be enough to honor Master Shin's reputation? Once the Yamen confirms it publicly, the news should spread far and wide. Proclamation of the Anning County Magistrate, herb gatherer Lu Chen, entered the mountains alone and slew the three-legged cicada of Evil Tiger Creek, the vicious beast that plagued the region, removing a great menace from the people. His merit serves his homeland. He is hereby awarded 100 taels of silver to honor his achievement and inspire the people. Good heavens, 100 taels, a full 100 taels of government silver. What a windfall! An unbelievable fortune, 100 taels of government silver. How many bowls of steaming basin mutton could that buy? How many bowls of life-risking decoction could I drink at the body-tempering hall? What a promising young man. Brother Lu, the county magistrate wants to speak with you inside. Follow me. The Yamen gate opens toward the south. With justice but no money, don't enter. In the past, I wasn't even qualified to look at these gates. Now, I carry 100 tael reward and walk through openly and proudly. This is the leap that strength brings. Brother Lu, this is Advisor Tang. Pay your respects. Hurry and bow. This commoner, Lu Chun of Yusher Alley, pays his respects to Advisor Tang. No need for ceremony. Heroes truly arise from the young. A hero indeed. That three-legged cicada at Evil Tiger Creek was monstrously fierce. The bounty notice had been posted for over a month, yet no one dared accept it. Who would have thought? A young man your age would eliminate it? Remarkable. You deserve a reward. These 100 taels of silver are rightfully yours. When the county magistrate learned of this, he repeatedly stroked his beard in praise. Lu Chen, you have rendered great service to Anning County. Your judgment is wise, Advisor Tang. Protecting our people and preserving local peace is simply this commoner's duty. How could I covet such a generous reward? These 100 taels of silver are far too great a gift for me. I humbly ask that you withdraw the reward. I only wish to ease the burdens of the magistrate and Advisor Tang. That alone would satisfy me. A mere herb gatherer, yet he shows no joy on his face, and instead rushes to refuse the money. Of course, 100 taels of silver would tempt countless people in Anning County. A young man with no roots or backing, walking out of the Yamen with all that silver, would be like a child carrying gold through a crowded market. He understands sacrificing wealth to avoid disaster, trading the reward for government protection. Such a calculating mind at so young an age. Brother Lu, that is not so. Rewarding merit and punishing wrongdoing are laws of the court. This silver is rightfully yours. How could we take it back? Accept it. This commoner is unworthy. I did not remove the menace for money. This silver is too valuable. I would feel guilty accepting it and lose all peace of mind. Please show mercy to someone of my lowly station and withdraw the order. So that's it. He's Master Shin's disciple. Then this boy is even shrewder than I thought. Brother Lu is truly noble, and unwilling to accept such a generous reward. I admire your sincere heart, but you rendered real service by removing the menace. That fact cannot be disputed. As for these 100 taels of silver, since you insist on declining, I will decide on the magistrate's behalf. Accept this 1 ingot. It will honor your desire to serve the public and uphold the Yaman's laws. As for your reward of merit, Lu Chun, receive your appointment. This commoner is listening. Your talents are wasted. As an ordinary mountain herb gatherer, today, on behalf of the county magistrate, I bestow upon you this mountain-seeking bronze bell. From this day forward, you are an officially recognized mountain ranger of Anning County. The bearer of this bell may freely enter all mountains under county jurisdiction and investigate unlawful acts. Conduct yourself with integrity and continue serving the peace of our homeland. I did it. I'm a mountain ranger. With this string of bells, I'm no longer a lowly herb gatherer, whom shopkeepers can manipulate at will. It represents the county yaman's recognition and the government's backing. The words, investigate unlawful acts, are a protective charm that can frighten off petty criminals. Even if real trouble finds me, I'll have a channel to seek help. This small bronze bell is worth far more than 100 taels of silver. This commoner, Lu Chun, thanks Advisor Tang for this honor. I will not disappoint the magistrate or Advisor Tang. This unusually generous reward from Advisor Tang clearly rides on Master Shin's reputation. My limited ability isn't enough to earn their true respect yet. Strength, only my own strength, is the foundation on which I can stand. 50 taels. How many bowls of basin mutton could this buy? How many life-risking decoctions at the body tempering hall? Thank you for your trouble, sir. You guided me and delivered my message today. I've only just gained a little fame, and as I move around the county, I'll surely need help from the Yaman's officers. Please accept this small token. Consider it tea money for you and the others. Oh, come now, Brother Lu. You're far too generous. There's no need to be so formal. Don't worry. Don't worry. I won't take this silver for nothing. My name is Zhou Wu. From now on, here at the Anning County Yaman, just mention your name, Brother Lu. The brothers in all 3 squads of Yaman runners will show you due respect. If you need anything, just say the word. Then I'll rely on Brother Zhou Wu's support. By decree of the county magistrate, herb gatherer Lu Chun of Yushur Alley bravely slew the vicious beast of Evil Tiger Creek. His merit serves his homeland. He is hereby granted the mountain-seeking bronze bell and appointed a mountain ranger of the Anning County Yaman. The county magistrate himself declared, "Young Lu Chun is a hero of Anning County." It really is Liuzi. Unbelievable. That's incredible. You hear that? 100 taels of pure silver. That kid just got back. He'll let his guard down eventually. We'll sneak in at midnight. No one will ever know. Brother Zhou Wu, see those shifty-looking rats over there? They're thugs from Fish Market Alley. Lai Tusan and Wang Beiliu. They've done plenty of crooked things around here. Now they've got their eyes on the silver in my arms. Just a few low-life vermin. Don't worry, Brother Lu. You paid me to solve your problem. I'll have them crying for mercy in a minute. Beg for mercy. I'm in a foul mood today. I'll use you scum to blow off some steam. What? Still not convinced? Neighbors, everyone, today I was lucky enough to slay a demon beast. The county magistrate even awarded me this patrol bell. Without all the care you've shown me over the years, an orphan like me would never have come this far. I Lu Chun thank all my good neighbors. Good. Ten Tails bought Zhou Wu's iron fists. They drove off the jackals. But those fists can't beat greed out of people's hearts, or beat true fear into them. Borrowed strength may help for a while, but it can never last forever. The county office's bronze bell, Zhou Wu's iron fists. Those blades still belong to someone else. Only by becoming strong myself can I truly stand on my own. You've really made something of yourself, Liuzi. It's all thanks to your guidance, Master Shin. I only succeeded by luck. I wouldn't dare claim the credit. I brought this cicada shell as a gift for you. The boy stands tall and straight. His eyes are clear yet sharp. That stubborn resolve in his brow has grown more restrained. He stays calm in both victory and trouble, and he remembers kindness. I truly chose the right disciple. Good. Very good. A gift deserves a gift in return. Since you've brought me such a generous present, I've prepared something for you as well. Come with me. A return gift? Song Biao told me that you joined the Burning Body Hall to train. That's a good thing. My unorthodox school has no use for rigid formalities. If you have the ability, learn whatever you wish. You have my full support. This vat contains 10 full batches of powerful beast herbs, along with 50-year-old astragalus and wild ginseng. Is simmered for 3 full hours. It's called bone-breaking, marrow-cleansing decoction. Its medicinal force is ferocious, penetrates straight into the marrow. My shop may lack many things, but medicinal herbs are never one of them. A whole vat of rare herbs boiled over a roaring fire. It must have cost at least 80 taels of silver. Master Shin, this gift is far too valuable. What matters between master and disciple is inheritance. Now that you've entered my school, it is only right for a master to nurture his disciple. But let me warn you first. This medicine is extremely fierce. Even a grown man might not endure it. Get in and give it a try. Last as long as you can. But if it becomes unbearable, get out immediately. Your life comes first. There is no shame in stopping. I understand. Good. It's burning hot. Feels like countless red-hot knives are drilling into my flesh. Dragon tendon tempering. This method demands exceptional bones and willpower. The fact that you triggered this phenomenon today proves how unshakable your resolve is. Excellent. Since fate has granted you such fortune, then train until your tendons and bones are like a dragon's. Train until you can stand against heaven and earth. My tendons and bones feel as if they were torn apart and rebuilt. This fierce beast medicine truly is overwhelming. Looks like I'll have to spend more money again. The burning body hall's medicinal meals aren't cheap. And my body keeps growing by the day. Not a single old outfit fits me anymore. These past few days, the neighbors in Yusher Alley have brought eggs and wild game to curry favor. Managing these social obligations is troublesome too. Yusher Alley is no place to stay forever. I need to save 200 taels of silver and buy a brick house with a courtyard in the inner city. Full mastery of the 4th-century stage. Those 3 days of agonizing cramps were worth it. Hey. Oh, Brother Lu, we finally caught you at home. I'm Jia Ren, a steward of Huichun Hall. I've long heard of your fame as the Mountain Wolf. I came especially to pay you a visit. You're too kind, Steward Jia. Brother Lu, you're a young hero. Our proprietor admires you greatly. He gave me strict instructions to invite you to join Huichun Hall. You'll receive a 3-courtyard residence in the inner city, a monthly salary of 60 taels, and 5 doses of body-fortifying pills every month. What do you think? I appreciate your generous offer, Steward Jia, but I, Lu Qin, already have a master. I'm doing very well under Master Shin, and have no intention of leaving. No matter. Brother Lu is a loyal man. Since that's your decision, I won't force you. I also heard you obtained a 3-legged cicada. That cicada shell. Would you be willing to sell it? The price is absolutely negotiable. That 3-legged cicada shell was already presented to my master, Master Shin. I'm afraid I no longer have it. Please take your gifts back as well. Offering the cicada shell to your master is perfectly reasonable. Still, please think over our offer. Huichun Hall's doors will always be open to you. Ungrateful little bastard. He kills one beast and gets a worthless bell, and suddenly thinks he's above everyone else. In Anning County, without our pharmacies and merchants, his mountain goods would rot and feed the rats. He clings to that half-dead old coffin, Shin Changhe, and thinks he's found some mighty patron. Stupid, ungrateful brat. Just wait. We'll see how long your pride lasts. Let's go. You. You broke through again? Good lad. It's only been a few days. These tendons and bones, this vital blood, you've been completely reborn. Master Shin truly spared no expense. He had only just perfected the 4th-century stage, but now his inner force has already broken through the barrier and reached the blood-nourishing stage. Without those costly beast medicine baths, he could never have advanced this quickly. Huang Tianxing, come here. Instructor Song, you already perfected the 4th-century stage, so you should now pursue the feedback of inner force. Lu Qin has reached the same level. Perfect. The 2 of you will test hands before everyone. Let me see how well you control your inner force. Don't underestimate him because he's young, or you'll suffer a nasty defeat. He's just an herb gatherer who joined recently. Even if he got lucky and received Master Shin's lavish aid, forcing his cultivation upward, his foundation must be unstable, and his force scattered. How could he compare with someone who advanced step by step? Junior brother Lu, please, we'll follow the usual rules. Let's test hands and compare our strength. Senior brother Huang, pardon me. It's like striking a bronze wall filled with molten iron. A direct clash. Senior brother Huang was actually forced back. A second wave of force. Twin dragons surge from the sea. Good. A serpent step. Excellent control. He releases and retracts at will. Huang Tianxing. There is no shame in this defeat. His vital blood is circulating, stirring the thunderous roar of tigers and leopards. When his tendons and bones exert force, his power condenses like mercury. He has entered the blood-nourishing realm. That is the sign of the second martial stage. Senior brother Huang, thank you for the match. I only broke through by luck. Please forgive my offense just now. Junior brother Lu, you're a rare genius. I accept my defeat completely. I was blind to your ability. Lu Chen, come here. Your advancement is fast, but your combat experience and techniques still need refinement. Today, I'll break down the principles of boxing for you. Brother Lu. You're at the height of your fame now. There's something this older brother should warn you about. Dragon's Pine Ridge is crawling with ruthless mountain hunters. Every one of them is a hardened killer who lives on the blade's edge. They all possess a few sinister tricks. They love banding together and forming mountain patrol crews. Do you know why? Why? Because strength comes from numbers. It lets them hunt century-old ginseng and rare beasts deep in the mountains. You've made a huge name for yourself in Anning County. Now that your fame has spread, those jackals who smell blood will come looking. They'll try to recruit you. Brother Lu, don't let their sweet words fool you. Those men are true bloodthirsty jackals. 9 times out of 10, they'll turn on you without mercy. Once involved, you won't escape. Trust them, and they'll chew up even your bones. Are there any famous figures among these patrol crews? The foremost is Saber Tyrant Dong Ba. He keeps 7 or 8 hard men under him, all skilled with fast blades. He himself wields a broad executioner's saber that has taken countless defiant lives. The man in the second seat is Ghost Hand Xueqiao. He uses underhanded methods and has deep ties to the lords of Huichun Hall, who devour people without leaving bones. He has no principles, and his methods are vicious. Several other groups remain, mostly blood relatives of the same clans, bound tightly together. If you clash with people like that, they may be even more dangerous to you. You must be careful. I'll remember your warning. Searching the mountains for treasure means risking death at every turn. Every inch of earth touched by treasure is soaked in the blood of those who came before. Now that my name is known, those jackals will certainly target me. What the future holds is still unclear, but in this small corner of the world, fists rule, and strength is my greatest security. Steward Jia, you don't seem in high spirits tonight. Which blind fool put you in such a foul mood? The proprietor's semi-annual account inspection is almost here. Something has been cursed lately. Several groups of herb gatherers we sent out have died one after another, and they still failed to bring back any potent poisons. This damn sun is scorching. Every venomous creature is hiding in some damp crevice. I had my eye on Evil Tiger Creek, and that three-legged cicada that had become a spirit. I already had my knife sharpened. Don't mention that little brat. I just came back from being humiliated by him. An ungrateful little dog. Why don't I wait until he heads into the mountains alone? Then quietly dispose of him? Problem solved forever. No. Xinjiang protects him. And lately, his fame has grown too great. The county office has taken notice of him too. Touching him would only invite trouble. Our most urgent task is to obtain a sufficiently powerful poison and present it to the proprietor. Otherwise, sooner or later, both of us will go down with this ship. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Steward Jia. When has Xuechao ever disappointed you? I've already investigated the matter. I have a promising lead. Now I'm only waiting for the right moment. My vital blood has surged, and my appetite has doubled. To keep breaking through, I can't stop the medicinal meals and baths. The few dozen taels I have may look like a lot, but once I start spending, they won't even last half a month. I need to head into the mountains again. Make way. Move aside. Whoa. What an enormous expedition. Steel chains and tear-proof capture nets. They aren't going herb gathering. What terrifying creature are they trying to capture? Look at that formation. Master Dong must have received reliable information. He's heading into the mountains for a major prize. Word leaked about Huichun Hall's secret bounty. Master Dong's target this time is an entire nest of king cobras. Their venom can melt flesh and corrode bone. A nest holds at least a dozen. Provoking them is no different from storming the gates of hell. Fortune favors the bold, kid. What do you know? Huichun Hall has posted a private bounty for each king cobra. As long as the skin is intact and both fangs remain, they'll pay 60 taels of pure silver on the spot. 60 taels? Think about it. A nest has more than a dozen. Just how much shining silver is that? Enough to feed you for life, with meat at every meal, and wine every night. 60 taels per snake. That is certainly tempting. But these men probably haven't even seen a king cobra before. A vicious creature like that can shrug off ordinary blades, leaving nothing but sparks. Provoking them is simply suicide. With my current strength, I can't afford to challenge them. Dong Ba is making such a public display, bringing steel chains and specially made capture nets. He must be completely confident. On Dragon's Pine Ridge, the most frightening thing has never been venomous beasts, but the human heart. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind it. In these woods, where men devour others without leaving bones, people die every day after doing all the work for someone else. It happens constantly. Dong Ba's authority was built atop countless corpses. No one dares lay a finger on his prey. That is why he has held the top seat for so long. I need a major haul, But I'm not about to reach into Dongba's boiling cauldron. Still, Dongba's methods remind me that strength is the only true foundation. My vital blood is still rising. I can't rely only on the burning body hall's medicinal meals. I should buy some gentler herbs myself and brew them into daily soups and teas. Shopkeeper, do you have decent quality Chinese yam and licorice? Cotinopsis and fleece flower are too expensive, and their medicinal force is too aggressive. The body is like a furnace. I shouldn't chase instant success. Harsh medicines can overwhelm a weak constitution and damage the foundation instead. Chinese yam strengthens the spleen and stomach. Licorice replenishes energy and clears heat. They're ideal for stabilizing my foundation right now. They're all over there. Pick what you want. Shopkeeper, don't you have Chinese yam aged 20 years or more? Licorice of the same age would work too. Go away. Do you even know what old yam and licorice cost? These herbs are already good enough. You're a penniless brat. Why be so picky? 20-year-old herbs? Can you even afford them? Did you come here just to mock me? We don't have any. Take these or leave. Stop wasting my time. You insolent fool. Are you blind? This is the hero who rid Anning County of the three-legged cicada. Brother Lu Chun, have you not heard how he protected the neighborhood from disaster? You ignorant idiot. How dare you treat him so poorly? Go chop firewood in the back. Yes, yes. Please calm down, proprietor. Brother Lu, please have a seat. My servant failed to recognize you. Please forgive him. What are you standing there for? Bring Brother Lu some tea. Use my pre-rain longjing. This is the benefit of reputation. Anyone who has heard my deeds, whether sincere or not, must show me some respect. Thank you, proprietor. Proprietor, may I ask whether your shop has higher quality yam and licorice? The herbs outside seem rather weak. Proprietor, your Jixing Hall has a broad storefront and a fine location, but there's something I don't understand. Why not stock more high-grade medicinal herbs? That would make it easier for customers like me to buy what they need. Brother Lu, there is something you don't know. Running a pharmacy looks like a simple open-door business where everyone trades freely. But in truth, I can't stock whatever herbs I happen to want. Why is that? Shouldn't buying and selling be your own decision as proprietor? Rules. It's all because of the rules. Here in Anning County, the rules of the medicinal herb trade have long been set in stone. Think about it, Brother Lu. Countless people enter Dragon's Pine Ridge every day. The finest herbs they gather are hauled out by the cartload. Dealers buy them up, shops clean and grade them, then sell them to major cities and prefectures. How many people live off that entire chain? There's a mountain of gold and a sea of silver. With such an enormous treasure basin, how could no one covet it? The powerful figures along the Tea-Horse Road caught the scent years ago. They joined forces and built a vast merchant organization with a famous name, the Red Cap Guild. The Red Cap Guild? As soon as they entered the market, they scattered silver everywhere, buying herbs at prices 20 or 30% above market value. Herb gatherers and mountain hunters. Who doesn't love shining silver? Naturally, everyone rushed to send their best goods to the Red Cap Guild. How could small local pharmacies like ours compete? We couldn't match their prices or secure any supply. In less than 2 years, we either signed away our freedom and became branches that lived at their mercy, or closed our doors for good. The big fish devours the small. First, they lure everyone with enormous profits, then seize control of both supply and sales, leaving rivals with nowhere to turn. Once their opponents are dying, they finish them off and claim the entire market. Then they rule everything with one hand. Business may show no flashing blades, but it is no less dangerous than fighting on Dragon's Pine Ridge. Once the Red Cap Guild became dominant, it turned into the local emperor. The trade rules became their heavenly law. As for my Jishing Hall, I was too stubborn to sign their slave contract. So now I can only obtain the scraps that slip through their fingers. Quality herbs are completely out of reach. If I dared buy or sell them, my shop would be smashed the very next day, and these old bones would be thrown into the river to feed the fish. Brother Lu, if you truly want good medicine, you should visit Huichun Hall. Their proprietor Yang is favored by the Red Cap Guild's masters. In all of Anning County, only they can openly trade superior herbs. Thank you for explaining, proprietor. I've learned a great deal. No wonder Huichun Hall acts without restraint, forcing people to buy and sell, while even the county office looks the other way. So behind them stands the towering tree of the Red Cap Guild. The dominant power of the trade route, the waters of Anning County, are deeper than I imagined. 20-year-old Chinese yam, premium licorice, that comes to 450 copper coins. Ordinary herbs sell by the pound for only a few dozen coins. These are merely somewhat older, but with the Red Cap Guild backing them, they dare charge an outrageous price. This is daylight robbery. Well, isn't this Anning County's newly famous mountain wolf, Brother Lu Chun? Here to give Huichun Hall your business today? To have such ability at your age? Your future is limitless. So, are you interested in following me? I guarantee you'll live in luxury, with your pick of Dragon's Pine Ridge's finest prizes. You flatter me, Master Shui. I'm used to living freely, and my ability is limited. I'm afraid I wouldn't meet your standards. I only wish to gather ordinary herbs and earn enough to survive. I dare not harbor greater ambitions. In that case, I won't force you. Put Brother Lu's purchase on my account. Consider it a small welcome gift from an older brother. If I refuse again now, I'll be slapping this smiling tiger in the face before everyone. With his reputation for avenging every slight, I'd make a mortal enemy of him. Then I gratefully accept your generosity, Master Shui. I hardly deserve it. That's more like it. Brother Lu, the winds on Dragon's Pine Ridge will change very soon. When that happens, I will be the one in command. A wise man knows which way the wind blows. This opportunity will come only once. They carried him down last night. He fell on Dragon's Pine Ridge. Not only him, most of the fast blade killers under him were lost as well. I heard something went wrong while capturing that nest of king cobras. The entire expedition was wiped out. When Dong Ba was carried down, there was a huge bloody hole in his chest. He had only a thread of breath left. They rushed him to the clinic overnight. Even Golden Saber Dong Ba, a veteran power of many years, was toppled in a single day. Inside Dragon's Pine Ridge, every step truly hides death. Dr. Lu, please think of another way. As long as you can save my husband, the truth is, Madam Dong, it isn't that I refuse to save him. The Cobra King's strange venom has invaded Master Dong's organs. and he also inhaled highly toxic miasma. The two poisons have thoroughly damaged the source of his heart meridian. The poison has entered his marrow. I do know one possible solution. If you can find a specimen over 100 years old, a flawless Jiaoshua grass, and extract its essence, there may still be a slim chance. Jiaoshua grass? Does Huichun Hall have it? No matter how much silver it costs, century-old Jiaoshua grass is an exceedingly rare treasure. Huichun Hall may not possess any, and even if they do, they would never sell such a life-saving medicine. To your family. Master Shui, the news is absolutely true. That old bastard Dongba fell in Black Wind Ravine. When they carried him into Miaosho Clinic, his whole body was purple-black, like a slab of rotten meat. Only half a breath remained. Half a breath? He's already a dead man. That was the Cobra King's venom, combined with a century of accumulated poisonous miasma. Even an immortal couldn't save him. If Dongba had died on the spot, that would have ended everything. But as long as that half-breath remains, his red-eyed blade fighters and his beautiful wife will not accept defeat easily. Master Shui is wise. Still, even if his stubborn life holds on for a while, he will certainly be crippled. His patrol crew will fall apart sooner or later. His territory, his routes into the mountains, and the mountain of wealth he accumulated. Exactly, Master Shui. I hear Dongba's wife is one of Anning County's most famous beauties. With the fierce tiger Dongba guarding her, no one dared even stare. But now, Master Shui, you are now Dragon's Pine Ridge's undisputed number one. A beauty like that naturally belongs to you. How could a dying man like Dongba possibly deserve her territory? Mountain routes, silver, naturally those are all valuable. As for the beauty, the rule of Dragon's Pine Ridge has always been that the victor rules, and the loser becomes an outlaw. The finest things naturally belong to the strongest man. Just wait. Once Dongba finally dies, and his men scatter like frightened beasts, everything he owns will fall into my hands without bloodshed. When that time comes, the top seat on Dragon's Pine Ridge will finally have a new master. Listen. They say Dongba's crew ran into serious trouble. A king cobra in that nest had turned into a full-blown monster. It was as thick as a demon's torso. Its scales were impervious to blades and spears. This venom could melt metal. That's right. It tore several skilled mountain patrollers to pieces. If his most loyal men hadn't risked their lives to drag Dongba out, not even his bones would have remained. There's something sinister about this. Someone saw men working, 4 ghost hand Xuechao, lingering nearby before Dongba's group entered the mountain. The moment Dongba went down, several of his most capable lieutenants immediately defected to Xuechao. Xuechao is ruthless. He's climbing over Dongba's corpse. Xuechao is a jackal. Dongba is a tiger. This is merely 2 beasts, fighting over territory. Why should I care which one lives? Medicinal meals nourish my body. Bao training tempers it further. My vitality is growing, stronger by the day. Considering my expenses, it's about time to head into the mountains again. Little fellow, You've grown much livelier these past few days. I ought to give you a name. Snowy? Lucky? Neither suits how clever you are. You want me to take you into the mountains? The herb gatherers of Dragon's Pine Ridge have always raised dogs to search the hills. If you're truly willing to follow me through the deep wilderness and cross dangerous streams and miasma, then we'll depend on each other from now on. How about it? I still haven't named you. I'll call you Xiaotian. This trip is only for ordinary herbs to cover our living expenses. Safety comes first. Come on, Xiaotian, into the mountains. The western flats have gentle terrain. The trees are sparse, and the sunlight is ideal for common herbs. Every mountain has an owner, and every forest has its boundary. Without my registered mountain gatherer status, crossing this boundary marker would be a crime punishable by the authorities. Portends bloodshed. Even the outer Dragon's Tail region is far from safe. I must stay away from that ominous place. Xiaotian, let's go take a look. A breakthrough. I've entered the blood-nourishing realm. My vitality surges endlessly. Not only is my strength more enduring, but using the heavenly eye takes far less energy. I no longer feel exhausted or dizzy afterward. Tiger. Ginger? Tiger ginger. His formal name is Huangjing. Fresh stalks have paired nodes, and only mature plants are useful. It must be steamed and sun-dried 9 times to remove its harsh, cloying nature. Legend says ancient cultivators often used it to strengthen their bones and build their foundations. This is excellent medicine for restoring vitality. 50 years old. 80 years old. Judging by the leaves and branches, these are actually century-old herbs. How did they grow so well, and in such neat order? Where something is unnatural, something strange is at work. What exactly lies at the deepest part of this cliff? This is definitely a 500-year-old treasure. I'm rich. I'm really rich. Just this one plant could buy more than a blue brick house with a courtyard, could buy 3 grand estates in the finest part of Anning County with money to spare. Please, spare me. Are you asking me to let you go and not dig you up? Is that it? fine medicinal herb that escaped the sickles of gatherers, avoided the fangs of mountain beasts, and survived 500 years to gain a spirit, is truly a miracle of nature. It has 500 years of cultivation, yet no power to defend itself. Surviving this long was pure luck. When gathering herbs, take 70 or 80% and leave 20 or 30. To harvest everything without restraint is to cut off your own future and exhaust your good fortune. Mountains of gold and silver can be earned slowly through skill. A grand house will be within reach sooner or later, but if I traded away the spirit you cultivated over 500 years for a little wealth, I'd betray my conscience and squander my good fortune. All right, I won't dig you up. Go on. Are you? Saying, I should go that way? There's something valuable there? All right. I understand. Thank you for guiding me. I'll go take a look shortly. I've already picked these. You can't expect me to bury them again. One more root. That will make an even 18. Mountain. God temple? Why is there a temple? Deep in this miasma-filled wilderness? A temple built in an uninhabited mountain should have official authorization or support from wealthy patrons. Few people ever enter the depths of Dragon's Pine Ridge. Building a temple here, where something is unnatural, something strange is at work. Open. No baleful aura. It seems that little Huangjing spirit didn't mean to deceive me. One person should not enter a temple alone. Two should not view a well together. Old temples in wild mountains often harbor spirits. If I enter alone, my yang energy may be too weak, and something could cloud my mind. Of course, I'm not alone anymore. Be careful inside. At the first sign of trouble, turn around and run. Don't try to be brave. There really must be something valuable inside. Let's go. I wonder which deity is enshrined here. Grandpa once said that burning incense at a temple is not about seeking profit, but showing reverence. No matter how humble the temple, anyone who enters should be respectful. I am Luchin, a traveler who entered your sacred temple by chance. Forgive me for disturbing you. I humbly ask your pardon. May the divine spirits grant their protection. Yet, it won't disperse. Good heavens, Liuzi, did you raid a whole nest of Huangjing? These roots are at least 100 years old. Their condition is superb, and their medicinal essence is pure. These century-old Huangjing roots would be wasted by an ordinary apothecary. To use them for strengthening vitality, we must process them by the ancient 9 steaming, 9 drying method. Not a single step can be rushed. Yes, third grandpa. The ancient process takes at least 7 days. Once they're ready, I'll price them by grade. And make sure you're paid fairly. It's almost noon. Stay and eat in the back hall. Thank you, master. This meal. Huangjing is the essence of the earth. Its essence strengthens vitality and reinforces the foundation. Train diligently over the next few days. Absorb all of this medicinal power. And don't waste its nourishment. I will. What fierce energy. Immortal's provisions. Truly lives up to its name. I've only chewed Huangjing, roots for a few days, yet my vitality is growing. Astonishingly fast. I've shot up too quickly. These old clothes no longer fit at all. Now that I have a fortune from selling the Huangjing, it's time to buy myself something sturdy that actually fits. I should also start planning to buy a house, that batch of century-old Huangjing at Master Shin's shop should leave me at least 300 taels after processing fees. A house with a courtyard near the inner city costs over 100 taels. Even in a poor location, a good location could cost 350. With the broker's commission, my budget is still a little tight. If it's not enough, I'll save more. Or perhaps I'll get lucky on my next mountain trip. With several hundred taels in hand, I carry myself differently now. Aren't you the young hero who killed the three-legged mountain fiend and rendered Anning County a great service? What a rare guest. Please come inside. What kind of clothing would you like? We just received several bolts of excellent fabric. They're breathable and hold their shape. We also have ready-made clothes, all crafted by master tailors. Use this indigo fine cotton for the outer robe and this moon-white soft cotton for the inner garments. Add a sturdy cowhide belt and a pair of light cloth shoes with layered soles. Excellent choices. The indigo cloth is the most durable and the moon-white cotton is breathable against the skin. Please step inside and see whether they fit. Young Master Lu, take a look. This outfit might as well have been tailored just for you. With this bearing, if you walk down the street, people would believe you were a nobleman from the prefectural capital. Check, please. Madam Dong, the debt note is here in black and white, complete with a red thumbprint. Dong Ba signed it himself. He owes my rejuvenation, haul for premium ginseng, lingji and other life-saving medicines. 300 taels of silver in total. Now that Dong Ba is clearly dying, the debt still has to be paid. Xue Chao, stop making vicious accusations. My husband is an honorable man. He would never sign such a fabricated debt note. That thumbprint must have been forced onto the paper while he was unconscious. Bullshit. I have witnesses and physical evidence. Even a magistrate would rule in my favor. If you can't produce the silver today, then clear out of this house and surrender the deed as payment. When you and the children end up on the street, don't blame me for being heartless. Keep your voice down. What debt note? Xue Chao sees that Dong Ba is dying and wants to swallow the whole estate. Once Dong Ba fell, Xue Chao took all his territory and business. Now he even wants the family's last home. With a jackal in power, everything has changed. On Dragon's Pine Ridge, strike while a man is sick and finish him off. In this world, wealth without strength to protect it is poison that invites death. The tallest tree in the forest is the first to be felled by the wind. Even a fierce tiger like Dongba ended up helpless on the chopping block. If I flaunt myself over a little fame, I'll eventually meet the same fate. Xueqiao hides a blade behind his smile. He is no decent man. Instructor Song once said, men like Dongba and Xueqiao can dominate Dragon's Pine Ridge. Because they reached the peak of inner strengthening years ago, their blood and vitality are refined like quicksilver. They are only one step from breaking through the Qi Gate and earning the title of Martial Master. Building a secure life is as difficult as climbing to heaven. Without enough strength to protect it, even great ability is like a child carrying gold through a crowded market, only drawing the covetous eyes of wolves. Dongba is a bloody warning. In another 10 days or 2 weeks, my vitality should rise another level. Then I can attempt to break into inner strengthening. When fragrant meat boils 3 times, even an immortal can't stand steady. It's a shame you don't drink, kid. I wouldn't trade this taste for immortality. Uncle Huang, enjoy your food and wine. Tea is just as satisfying to me. When Grandpa was alive, he teased me with a chopstick dipped in liquor. I still remember how it burned my throat. Later, when I had to survive alone, even food and shelter were hard to secure. I had no spare money for alcohol. Thanks to the unrest on Dragon's Pine Ridge, my corpse-carrying business is booming. I make 2 or 3 trips up and down the mountain every day and earn plenty of silver. But speaking of that, you've been making quite a name for yourself lately. You became Master Shin's disciple and started tempering your body at the Shaoshan Martial Hall. From what I can see, you've grown much sturdier. Even your eyes are brighter. You're flattering me, Uncle Huang. I'm only trying to make a secure life for myself. I wouldn't call it success. You're awfully solemn for someone so young. Waiter, another pot of warm rice wine. Make it well-aged. This wine is mellow and doesn't burn the throat. Try some. Life in this world is too bitter. We rise before dawn and work past dark, always risking our lives. Without something to numb the pain, we may as well drink ourselves senseless. Kid, take your uncle's advice. Be extremely careful around Ghost Hand Xueqiao. He's planning to unite every mountain tracker and patrol crew on Dragon's Pine Ridge and cement himself as their undisputed leader. Remember this, don't be foolish, don't oppose him, and don't draw attention to yourself. His heart is more poisonous than a snake, and his methods are vicious. Right now he needs someone prominent enough, someone conspicuous enough to make an example of. Do you understand? Xueqiao wants to establish his authority, and I have recently become famous. Carry a command token from the county office and have Master Shin behind me. I'm the most conspicuous target on Dragon's Pine Ridge. Thank you for the warning, Uncle Huang. I'll remember. Master Xue, you were incredible. That old bastard Dongba was defeated by the king, Cobra in the mountains, but the moment you stepped in, you captured it effortlessly. Before your ghost hand, the king Cobra was no more than a loach. Following you is the greatest blessing our ancestors ever gave us. Exactly. Master Xue is mighty. The top seat on Dragon's Pine Ridge belongs to no one but you. From now on, every valuable catch in these mountains will be meat in your bowl. With Master Xue leading us, we'll feast every day where gold and silver, and enjoy endless riches. A toast to you, through mountains of blades and seas of fire, just give the word. Well said. Anyone who follows me, Shwe, will eat and drink well, never lack food or clothing, and have all the silver and women he wants. From this day forward, Dragon's Pine Ridge will be our inexhaustible treasure bowl. No one leaves sober tonight. Drink. Keep drinking. I can still down 10 more bowls. Master Shwe, get some rest. We'll continue drinking out front. Pack of idiots. They're only fit to be rats, sent ahead to test the road. Steward. Ja. Sorry to keep you waiting. Brother Shwe, you're quite capable. The fangs from that nest of king cobras were of exceptional quality, and their venom was ferocious. The master was very pleased. They solved an urgent problem. The audit can be postponed for a while longer. A delay is welcome, but if we truly want to please the master and earn his respect, that single nest of king cobras probably isn't enough. You see the situation clearly. The master's appetite is enormous. I know. By the way, Steward Ja, what about the favor I asked of you? When will those 20 apprentices arrive? Brother Shwe, why do you need so many apprentices at once? Rejuvenation Hall spent a great deal of money and effort buying and training them. Their lives may be cheap, and they may have signed lifelong indentures, but they still can't be treated like roadside weeds and casually thrown into ravines. Of all the people you've borrowed, how many ever returned in one piece? You're worrying too much, Steward Ja. This time we're searching a vast treasure ground. The area is large, the miasma is thick, and there are countless branching paths. We need enough people to spread out and scout. Naturally, that requires more manpower. Don't worry, I'll lead the expedition myself and take extra precautions. Steward Ja, Dong Ba is about to breathe his last. Give him a few more days. Once he drops dead, I Shwe Chow will rule all of Dragon's Pine Ridge. Then, every route into the mountains and every source of valuable goods will be in my hands. If this expedition succeeds, and I obtain one more earth-shaking treasure, all the mountain trackers, still sitting on the fence, will naturally submit and follow my every command. When that happens, the two of us will no longer be mere foremen and stewards in Anning County, forced to live at another man's whim. We'll become men who can truly command wind and rain. By then, even the master may have to rely on us. He won't dare order us around like dogs. We'll shed our servant status, and even the master will need us. That future is too tempting. Brother Shwe, you've been making some major moves lately. First you asked me for a large group of apprentices. Then you secretly hired masons and carpenters outside the city and spent several hundred taels of silver. What exactly are you planning? Steward Ja, a watched pot never boils. This is an opportunity beyond imagining. Just prepare the people I requested. Once my plan succeeds and everything is settled, I'll tell you every detail of this heaven-sent fortune. The miasma in Ghost Sorrow ravine is as fierce as burning fog. Without this dog Bezor protecting my heart, entering would mean certain death. Xiaotian, don't make a sound. We're entering the fiery fog. The Inshade grass grows, where the baleful energy is strongest. Yang energy. Surges forth. All miasma is swept away. My mission is accomplished. The result far exceeded my expectations. Before the night fades, I must hurry down the mountain. What? Master Shin's true. Herbal canon records it. It grows in places of extreme, and baleful energy, then mutates by absorbing. Pure Yang Dragon energy can neutralize any poison, cleanse the body, and even restore flesh to the dying. Golden Blade Dong Ba lies in a clinic awaiting death. This dragon blood grass is his only chance to live. If I brought it to the Dong family, how much silver could I receive? This thing is 10 times more terrifying than the three-legged beast I killed. I am absolutely no match for it. Whether Dong Ba lives or dies has nothing to do with me. No amount of silver is worth trading my life for. Dong Ba is terminally ill. That jackal Xue Chao will surely bear his fangs, as long as they leave me alone for now. Madam, Dong, you should prepare for the worst. Your husband may not survive tonight. Even a life-extending decoction, made from century-old ginseng, cannot preserve the last of his fading life force. Once the vitality around, the heart disperses. Not even an immortal can save him. Dr. Liu, is there truly nothing else you can do? These past few days, Xue Chao has pressed us harder at every step. The thugs under his command come here every day to cause trouble. They smash things, shout filthy abuse, and have turned a peaceful home into utter chaos. Madam, Xue Chao is a jackal that can never be tamed. He covets Master Dong's estate. Until he gets what he wants, he will never stop. If anything truly happens to Master Dong, Xue Chao may commit something utterly monstrous. It's over. Once Brother Dong dies, Dragon's Pine Ridge will belong entirely to Xue Chao. That bastard's heart is more venomous than a snake's. We fought his men plenty of times. When we served Brother Dong, we've built up countless grudges. Now that he holds the advantage and never forgives the slightest offense, we may have no way to survive. Instructor Song requests entry. He specifically asks to see Madame Dong. The morning hall hasn't even been prepared, and the coffin isn't ready, yet Instructor Song has already rushed over. Song Biao is a peak inner, strengthening expert. He has never had any friendship with my husband. Coming this late at night, could he be here to kick us while we're down and conspire with Xue Chao? Instructor Song. Master Dong is still gravely ill, and Madam is overcome with grief. This is no time to receive visitors. Please stop here. Song Biao, why have you come here? What do you want? You're barring my way? Right now, you're blocking me. In a moment, you'll be on your knees, crying and begging me to enter. Song Biao, you came from the Shaoshan Martial Hall. Everyone knows the hall master is honorable and upright. As his prized disciple, you still collude with a jackal like Xue Chao and kick Master Dong while he's down. You are unworthy to be the hall master's disciple. Xue Chao is only a mongrel drunk on power. You think he's worthy of conspiring with me, Song Biao? What is he? Instructor Song, what brings you here so late? What guidance do you have for us? Dr. Liu, if that bastard Dong Ba hasn't breathed his last, then he can still be saved. Dr. Lu. No. If Dong Ba hasn't breathed his last, then he can still be saved. Instructor Song Master. Dong's life hangs by a thread. The cobra's miasmic venom has reached his marrow and entwined his heart. Even after exhausting all my knowledge, I can only slow it down. No medicine can dissolve the poison entrenched around his heart, unless we had dragon blood grass, whose pure yang conquers extreme een, and can restore flesh to the dying. Dragon blood grass grows in places of extreme een and baleful energy. It is rarely seen even once in a century. Even at Master Dong's prime, every mountain tracker combined might not have found the slightest trace of it. Instructor Song, please save my husband. If you can grant us dragon blood grass, I will give up my entire fortune and sell every field and property we own, without hesitation. Dragon blood grass? Does Instructor Song truly have such a divine treasure? If Master Dong dies, Xue Chao will use us as targets to establish his authority. We have nothing to lose. Instructor Song, we were blind just now and spoke recklessly. Please be magnanimous and save Master Dong's life. We will serve you in any way to repay your great kindness. Why are you kneeling to me? You're begging the wrong person. Young Master Lu is your true benefactor. Him? He's so young, yet he gathered the legendary dragon blood grass, which is guarded by a ferocious spirit beast. Instructor Song, are you making fun of us? The depths of Dragon's Pine Ridge are a cursed place. No one dares enter lightly. How could a half-grown boy? Brother Lu, it seems we misjudged the situation. The Dong family is a prominent household. They don't trust our meager abilities. So be it. Since they don't believe you, there's no reason for you to wade into this mess. My husband, I will never forget the great kindness you two have shown us. Ask anything of me, but young Master Lu, if you can save Master Dong from this crisis, then from this day forward, all of us will obey your every command. Through mountains of blades and seas of fire, we will never refuse. I didn't gather the dragon blood grass. But I know exactly where the dragon blood herb is. If Madame Dong truly wants to save her husband, she must send several real experts, with Instructor Song leading them, to enter the mountains together. Only then is there a chance of bringing it back. Master Xue, we have confirmed news from Miaosho Clinic. Dong Ba will not survive the night. He will be dead before dawn. Good. Excellent. Once that sick tiger Dong Ba is gone, who in Anning County can still stand above me? From now on, Longji Ridge is our treasure trove. Every rule Dong Ba established is abolished. All profits from these mountains will be divided by my rules. Men, gather the brothers. Follow me to Miaosho Clinic. We are collecting a debt. Move. Master Xue is here. Open the door. What are you doing? Dong Ba is already dead. How long do you plan to keep mourning him? Be sensible. Tell the Dong family's young widow to come out and settle her debt. Xue Chao, do not push your luck. Madam gave strict orders. No one is to disturb them. You old fool. Out of my way. Dongba. You are alive? Xuechao. Do you want another taste of my golden saber? Wasn't he poisoned by a king cobra? How can he even stand? That vitality, that killing intent. He looks nothing like a dying man. If he draws his saber, I would not last 15 moves. I Dongba was born hard to kill. Even the king of hell fears my deadly aura. He dared not take me. Xuechao, the debt between us, shall we settle it today, or another day? Brother Dong, this is all a misunderstanding. I heard you suffered on Longji Ridge, and it broke my heart. We brothers have stood together for years. Why resort to weapons and damage our friendship? What about the deeds and medicinal goods you seized? How will you explain that? You misunderstand, Brother Dong. I feared vermin would exploit your injuries, so I safeguarded them for you. Now that you have fully recovered, everything will naturally be returned. One last question. When did I ever sign an IOU for you? I was a fool. That bastard deceived me. You are a generous man, Brother Dong. Please forgive me. You worthless dog. How dare you poison my friendship with Brother Dong? You deserve death. Brother Dong, please be magnanimous. I let greed cloud my judgment. A man of your stature would never sign such a filthy IOU. The idea is laughable. Get lost. Master Dong, careful. The dragon blood herb is fiercely young in nature, completely purged the venom, and saved your life, but its power is like a raging fire. The poison ravaged your organs for too long, severely damaging your foundation. The venom is gone now, but your vitality is badly depleted. For the next 10 days or 2 weeks, you must rest quietly and restrain your blood and energy. Do not circulate your inner force or fight. Otherwise, your martial foundation will be ruined, and not even an immortal could save you. Brother Lu, I should have died today, yet you pulled me back from death's door. I owe it entirely to your righteous aid. This debt outweighs Mount Tai. I Dongba will never forget it. From this day forward, your business, Brother Lu, is my business. I will brave any danger without hesitation. Bring out the deeds recovered from Xuechao, along with all the medicinal goods he seized. Organize everything. Brother Lu, I can never fully repay you for saving me. Please accept these as a token of my gratitude. You must take them. The Shanghai seal can directly reveal a person's current fate. That is practically an immortal's power. You are too kind, Brother Dong. I cannot accept such a lavish gift. Brother Lu, you saved my life. These deeds and herbs are nothing. Why shouldn't you accept them? I only offered a small bit of help and pointed the way. The ones who risked their lives entered the deadly depths of Longji Ridge and brought back the dragon blood herb were Instructor Song and these fearless patrol brothers. The credit belongs to Instructor Song and all of them. Impressive, kid. Every word and action is perfectly measured. That kind of character is truly rare. Brother Lu, without your flawless directions, even 10 lives would not have been enough to reach the dragon blood herb. A grand estate requires servants. Too much wealth attracts attention. Accepting this enormous fortune would announce that I ruined Xuechao's plans. At my current cultivation level, I cannot withstand his retaliation. Exactly. Brother Lu, your gift for finding rare treasures has completely won us over. In my view, one of the leading seats on Longji Ridge will belong to you sooner or later. Brother Lu, if worldly wealth does not interest you, then from this day forward, I Dongba wish to become your sworn brother. If you do not object, then from now on, the Dong household is your home. Everything I possess shall be shared with you. Whatever glory and fortune belongs to me will also belong to you, Lu Chen. Master Dong is becoming sworn brothers with a herb boy. Brother Lu has risen to the top overnight. Brother Dong. Good. My good brother. All of you listen carefully. From now on, seeing Brother Lu is the same as seeing me. Anyone who shows him the slightest disrespect will answer to my golden saber. Do you understand? Yes. Greetings, Master Lu. Thank you, Second Master. Husband, you have only just recovered. Do not upset yourself. Go back and rest. Brother, I will rest for now. We can continue talking later. The younger generation is remarkable. You even found a treasure like dragonblood herb. Young Master Lu, your future is truly limitless. This is the gallbladder of the giant snake guarding the herb. I prepared it with a secret method. It is excellent for nourishing blood and energy, and strengthening your foundation. Take it. It will benefit you greatly. The gallbladder from that giant snake. It is exactly the tonic I need to break through my bottleneck. How is he not dead? How could he possibly survive? Do you know how much effort I spent planting my men, spreading rumors, and using that nest of king cobras as bait to lure that idiot Dong Ba into my trap? How much effort did it take to ambush him, leave him gravely wounded, and let the venom seep into his bones? I was one step away, just one final step. That tiger blocking my path should be dead. Longji Ridge should already be mine. I was one move short, just one move short. Useless. All of you are useless. Investigate. Dig 3 feet underground if you must. Find out exactly how Dong Ba survived, and who ruined my plans. This man says he knows why Dong Ba came back from the dead. Speak. Where did you get this information? Master Xue, please hear me out. I live in Featherstone Alley, only a few houses from Lu the Sixth. That Lu the Sixth sneaked out in the middle of the night yesterday. One of my brothers saw him. He first went to the mountain patrol hall, then soon followed Instructor Song to Miaosho Clinic. Think about it, Master Xue. Dong Ba was about to breathe his last. Then Lu the Sixth and Instructor Song arrived. Right after that, Dong Ba was alive and kicking. He must have been involved. Lu the Sixth? That brat who only joined the mountain patrol days ago? You claim he could find dragonblood herb and enter the mountains at midnight? He does not fear the miasma and venomous creatures deep in Longji Ridge? You think he has such godlike ability? Well, Dragonblood herb is an extraordinary treasure. It only grows in the deadliest depths of Longji Ridge. Even masters of the inner vigor realm dare not enter alone at night. Who does Lu the Sixth think he is? He is only a novice herb gatherer. Bah! I think you hold a grudge against him and want me to kill him for you. You dare use me as your weapon? I may not be able to deal with Dong Ba, but I can still crush filth like you for trying to deceive me. Master Xue, I am innocent. Drag him away. Throw him in the mass grave for the dogs. Go. Bring every apprentice from Rejuvenation Hall. I am going into the mountains. Into the mountains? Master Shui, in the middle of the night, Longji Ridge is full of, do as I say. Stop talking nonsense. Master Shui, where are we going? Shut up. Keep walking. Ask one more question, and I will chop you up for the wild dogs. Master Shui, some people in the back cannot continue. Carry them. No one gets left behind. Big brother, we are here for something important. Why bring these burdens? Why not? Do not ask. Every one of them will be useful. This. What is a huge temple doing? In a cursed place like this? Listen carefully. We will rest here. I have roamed Longji Ridge for over a decade. There is no danger I have not seen. I brought you here tonight to retrieve a legendary treasure medicine. Flesh on bone? Flesh on bone. Crush it into a poultice, and even severed limbs and exposed bone will grow fresh flesh again. If you help me harvest it, you will earn enormous merit. Each of you will receive 50 taels of silver. 50 taels? I am in. Master Shui, my life is yours. We will follow Master Shui to the death. You two go down the mountain at once. Bring back 3 days of food and wine. Everyone else follow me inside. No. Something is wrong. This is a Fox Immortal Temple. Naturally, it enshrines a mighty immortal. As long as this great immortal is fed, the lives of those 20 apprentices will have been worth sacrificing. Uncle Huang. How has business on Longji Ridge been lately? People die there every day. Business is almost unnaturally good. When this busy spell is over, we must have a proper drink. You may not have heard Brother Lu. It was Master Shui. Several days ago, he led dozens of men into the mountains, in the middle of the night, claiming he was hunting something big. But here is the strange part. Ever since they went up, the bodies have never stopped coming down. At least 3 to 5 every day. Who knows what man-eating death trap they entered? That foul stench, terrible calamity, these are not ordinary expedition losses. The people he took inside were clearly sent as sacrificial offerings. Behind this mountain expedition, may I ask whether the great immortal is satisfied? Please show mercy, great immortal. Save me. As long as Dong Ba remains alive, cannot eat or sleep in peace. Please display your divine power and eliminate this mortal threat for me. An ordinary weasel spirit can be summoned with a few dozen live chickens, but this fox immortal's cultivation is unfathomable. Only blood sacrifices filled with the terror of living souls interest it. The lives of those 20 apprentices were my offering. And that ungrateful bastard, if there is even a chance he might grow close to Dong Ba, he deserves to die too. Thus was a bond of goodwill formed. Once this tribulation is over, I never expected, after 60 years away from the mortal world, that the blessed land of Longji Ridge would have fallen into such corruption, a filthy den overrun by demons. Wuchen. For this ritual, I must expend mental energy and damage my cultivation. After it is done, you must provide 20 fine meat chickens to restore my strength. I would never neglect the great immortal. If you build me a temple and statue, and sustain me with incense and blood offerings, I can guarantee you lifelong wealth and glory. To raise an altar of death, I need an item belonging to each enemy as a medium. Only then can I curse them from afar and scatter their souls. Do you have something from both of them? Yes. Yes, I do. Great immortal. This is an item Dong Ba kept on his person. As for that brat Lu Chen, I did not collect anything he kept on his person, but he is only a half-grown boy from Featherstone Alley. He has not even reached the peak of the inner vigor realm. He is nothing but an ant. With the great immortal's boundless power, you need only speak his name to summon his soul with ease and scatter it completely. Husband, do not say that. As long as you are safe, nothing else matters. Once you have fully recovered, Sleep paralysis? No, an evil force outside is pinning me down. Such power. I command herbalist Lu Chun to come at once. Heed my command. Lu Chun, come at once. I cannot summon his soul? Xue Chao clearly said. He was only a half-grown brat. If I cannot even summon a lowly herb boy's soul, won't that make my powers look feeble? Herbalist Lu Chun. Your soul shall heed my command. Return at once. Get over here. You. You vile creature, you dare falsely claim divinity and impersonate an immortal. Mercy, mountain god, have mercy. I will never do it again. Please spare me. Have mercy. Do you admit your wrongs? Yes, I admit them. Please show mercy, mountain god. Spare my miserable life, then take your own life. Mountain god, if I kill myself now, a century of cultivation will vanish overnight. At least leave me one fragment of my soul. But wait, you are not the mountain god. If you were the true mountain god, master of the mountains and their divine decrees, you could erase my body and soul with one finger. Why would you only destroy my paltry new temple? Why waste words on me? You were bluffing. You nearly fooled me. Who are you? Hiding in the shadows and toying with this immortal? You are courting death. Great immortal, are you all right? I am fine. I have not performed a ritual in a long time. I am a little rusty. I merely drew too much spiritual power. However, no, Xue Chao, tell me carefully. Who exactly are these two enemies of yours? Especially Lu Chun from Featherstone Alley. Why did the Shanghai seal suddenly suppress my body? The strange chanting outside has stopped, but are you Lu Chun? Yes. Will you come with me? Wait, where am I? Do not be afraid. Follow me. No footprints. No shadow. A ghost or some mountain spirit. In a daze, I suddenly remembered being 7 or 8. Following Grandpa barefoot into the river to catch fish. Am I climbing a mountain? Longji Ridge. Luchin. I have received no incense for 60 years. Those 3 sticks of incense you offered formed a benevolent bond between us. A karmic bond is easily formed, but not easily severed. That old locust tree, do you see it? I have never seen it. You have never seen it? Then we truly are fated. Your soul is remarkably strong. Your foundation far surpasses ordinary people. But you have not yet begun cultivation. No wonder calamity found you. Evil magic has secretly invaded you, yet you remain completely unaware. Young Luchin, were you just wondering why I cast no shadow? Then lower your head and look at yourself. I have no shadow. I cannot touch my body. No shadow. I am dead. I have become a wandering soul. If the dead remain unaware after their first 7 days, they become ghosts that cannot face sunlight. I have not saved enough money yet to move into a grand house in the inner city. I am the Lu family's only heir. If our family line ends, Grandpa will surely curse me for being unfilial. Now that you believe you are dead, why are you neither frightened nor grieving? Why are you so calm? Of course, being alive is good. You can eat steaming white rice and fragrant meat dishes. You can sleep comfortably in the sunshine. But living also brings plenty of suffering. When you are starving, your stomach burns like fire. You want to chew even the bark off trees. Gathering herbs beneath the scorching summer sun, your soles blister all over. Then you pierce them with a needle at night. That pain. Time wears people down. You truly have not had an easy life, child. But you are not dead. Your soul has merely left your body and taken the form of a wandering spirit, following me to this temple. A wandering spirit? I am not dead. The calamity you face today began at a fox immortal temple hundreds of miles away. A fox demon with considerable cultivation is using forbidden sorcery to curse you to death from afar. I have never even seen that creature. Why does it want to kill me? This is your tribulation. I accepted your 3 sticks of incense that day, so I should help you resolve this danger. But heaven and earth have changed greatly. I am no longer what I once was. That fox demon has broken the rules. I can destroy its clay idol and shatter the foundation of its sorcery, but I cannot destroy its fleshly demon body or take its life. Therefore, I must borrow your hand. Please, take up that sword. For me, and for yourself. Slay the demon, Xuechao. His secret venture deep into the mountains Those cold corpses carried back down. Every clue. Finally fit together. That is exactly what I wished for. I simply dared not ask. Even so, my heart still leaped with excitement. It wants to melt down and devour this sword. And the man in white is still watching. Go. Go now. I hereby command Lu Chen to slay the demon for me, resolve his own tribulation, and free the innocent souls who were harmed from this evil karma. Casting that spell took a serious toll. Xuechao, prepare 30 prime human offerings for me at once. I need them to restore my strength. Immortal master, human lives aren't cabbages growing in a field. Dozens of people have already vanished into that mountain. If this reaches the T-Horse Road, the Imperial Faith officials will investigate. That would bring disaster down on us. Neither of us could bear the consequences. Offer me those 30 human morsels, and I'll make an exception and teach you a cultivation method. A cultivation art? With power like that, Dong Ba will be nothing. All of Anning County will crawl at my feet. I humbly thank you for your great favor, immortal master, Zhu. You, he. A reward, Kuan. The play returns. I never thought you could truly swing that sword. Little Lu Chen, do you know that the ordinary-looking iron sword in your hand is anything but ordinary? It isn't something just anyone can lift, much less wield. You've got quite a keen eye. No one has ever called me that before. In the old days, slaying a boar demon and vanquishing evil would draw a response from heaven, granting merit and increasing one's cultivation. Unfortunately, times have changed. Still, I can't let you work all night for nothing and damage the foundation of your soul. Lend me some of your vital energy. You've all worked hard. Should danger find you in the future, come take shelter in this temple. Once you pass through these doors, ordinary beasts won't be able to harm you. Good. such a pure soul essence. In the old days, you would have been an excellent cultivator. Sadly, you were born in the wrong era, pearl buried in dust. Tonight's matter is settled. The good karma between us should have ended here. I'll send you on your way now. It's wrapped in a thread of golden merit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. It seems our bond is far from over. I'll personally escort you down the mountain. The man in white. The old fox demon. That dream was so long and so real. I even drew a sword in the dream, rode the clouds and slew a demon. I must still be half asleep. How could anything that strange be real? The dream was real. The boar demon was real. Then that divine dew must have been real too. My forehead. Feels so swollen. Like something is about to break free. You're back. While I was away, did everything remain peaceful at the shop? That boy Liuzi, he didn't cause any trouble, did he? Everything at the shop is fine. As for Liuzi, Xue Chao of Huichun Hall, humiliated Dong Ba outside Miaosho Clinic a few days ago, in front of everyone. He even took his anger out on Lu Chun. Later, Xue Chao took men into the mountains to hunt big game. Xue Chao. He's nothing but a short-sighted frog in a well. He caused a little stir on Dragon's Pine Ridge through sheer ruthlessness, and started thinking he was some mighty force. Did Liuzi come ask for my help? He didn't ask for help. He only came to the shop and asked one question, whether I knew where you had gone. He never mentioned Xue Chao, nor asked you to stand up for him. That was all he asked? He didn't mention Xue Chao, or try to use my name to pressure anyone. No, he only asked where you were, and didn't say another word. What fine character. Many people become arrogant the moment they gain wealth or status. Many will grovel for favor, and bully others with borrowed power. But genuine character is the rarest thing of all. He doesn't flatter others when he is lowly, and he doesn't kneel before power. His heart remains firm as a rock. A character as true as gold. I never thought I'd find it in this filthy world. Go. Make a trip to Huichun Hall for me. Give their owner a message. Tell him these are the words of Shin Changhe. This business with Xue Chao ends now. He should keep his own dog on a leash, and stop it from barking everywhere, and disturbing the peace of my shop. Wait. Handle one more matter. Just give the order, Master Shin. Prepare the invitations. Tomorrow I'll hold a banquet at Ingbin Restaurant. Invite the masters of Anning. county's 4 martial arts schools, the chief escort of the escort agency, the head shopkeeper of the Hongmao Guild, and every other prominent figure in the county. Invite them all. I've served Master Shin for many years. He has always kept to himself. He even declined the magistrate's invitations several times. What's gotten into him today? Why is he making such a grand display? Master Shin, what are you planning? Such a huge spectacle. May invite gossip. I'm taking a disciple. Master, news has arrived from the outer city. It seems Xue Chao offended Xinchanghe. Xinchanghe? That outcast from the Shin family? Xue Chao offended him? Yes. I hear it was over an herb-gathering boy named Lu Chun. We must give Xinchanghe due respect, even if not for him, then for those behind him. Though he no longer deals with the Shin estate, he possesses real ability. Many influential people along the T-Horse Road recognize his name. Here's what we'll do. Yang Zhong, go give Jia Ren a warning. Tell him to stop stuffing his own pockets and keep the dogs under him under control. They are not to bite people at random. Yes, master. My father taught me from childhood that when raising a dog, you must never let it grow too comfortable and never feed it too well. Tell me, have I been feeding Jia Ren too well? Master makes his own decisions. He isn't truly asking for an opinion. Answering carelessly would be overstepping and courting death. Forget it. Considering how diligently he has gathered poisons for me all these years, I'll spare him this once. Master, something terrible has happened. Xue Chao led men into Dragon's Pine Ridge last night. They were completely wiped out. All 20 apprentices died there. Send men immediately. Have Jia Ren and Xue Chao quietly disposed of. Those 2 unruly mutts only know how to cause trouble. They bring me nothing but problems. They must not implicate Huichun Hall's foundation. Liuzi. Master Shin. It's time you addressed me properly. Teacher. Wrong. Wrong. Not teacher. Call me master. From this day forward, I am your master, Lu Chen. And you are the true heir to my legacy, Xinchanghe's legacy. Your disciple, Lu Chun, greets his master. Good, good, good. With this bow today, our bond as master and disciple is sealed. From now on, when you travel the T-Horse Road, you will do so as Xinchanghe's personal disciple. I understand. I will study diligently and never disgrace Master's name. I believe in you. With your talent and temperament, given enough time, you will surely carry forward the Qianyang secret arts of the lower 3 paths. Come. Follow me to the rear courtyard. The first foundation is the night, eyes you've already cultivated. The second is called fate reading. I'm still working out how to teach it to you. Only the third foundation is especially difficult. Master, what is the third one? Qianyang practitioners enter deep mountains to seize spiritual treasures, which easily draws misfortune. To walk this path, you must find a powerful protector and recognize them as a godfather or godmother. Their authority can help dissolve a deadly knot of fate, precious medicines that grow for centuries in the deep wilderness cannot be kept through skill alone. You also need backing. Recognizing an enlightened mountain spirit as your divine kin is a way to seek its protection. In my younger days, I took a strange boulder, several yards tall on Dragon's Pine Ridge. as my godfather. That's why my childhood name was Stone. The sentient willow upstream at Evil. Tiger Creek has a strange temper. The lightning-struck tree below Soulfall. Slope has too great an appetite. It demands an offering every 7 days. This third foundation concerns your very survival. Cannot be rushed. Give me more time to consider it carefully. We will set aside the matter of divine kin for now. First, I'll explain the Shenyang school's taboos. You must remember them. Never treat them lightly. I am listening with full attention. The first taboo: never take more than 3 times. From one spiritual vein you may harvest. Treasure no more than 3 times in a year. If you are fortunate enough to obtain a true heavenly treasure, you must not set foot on that mountain again for 10 years. This is how one avoids a spirit calamity. A spirit calamity? Correct. Think about it. 10 years can create a lesser spirit, and 100 years a greater one. The ancient treasures we harvest possess awareness of their own. Would they willingly let you take them? If you seize them by force, you will inevitably suffer backlash. That backlash is called a spirit calamity. I took the golden essence, then took the dragon blood herb, and later that old fox demon tried to kill me with a cursed straw doll. Was that the backlash of a spirit calamity? The second taboo: the 3 untouchables. First, never touch objects from the dead. Never rob tombs or dig up graves. Shenyang practitioners take only ownerless, wild treasures nurtured by heaven and earth. We are not like grave robbers who destroy tombs and ruin their virtue. Second, never touch a household's protective objects. Anything enshrined in another home to guard its feng shui and protect the family must never be coveted, no matter how tempting. You must never harbor designs on it, much less take it. Third, never act after daylight appears. When the rooster crows at dawn, it is time to stop. After the sun rises, you must never practice Shenyang again. I'll remember, Master. Your disciple Lu Chun will engrave them in his heart. Even with a blade at my throat, I would never dare violate a single taboo. Master said, he'll hold my initiation banquet in 3 days, and announce to everyone, and announce it publicly. That is the same as entrusting his life's work of 50 years entirely to me, but compared with that legacy within easy reach, what I care about more is that after the apprenticeship banquet, Master will formally read my fate. The Mountain Sea Seal can clearly see Dong Ba, newly recovered, and Dr. Lu as well, but it cannot see my own fate. Even when I look at Master, the colors of his destiny flicker in and out, impossible to grasp. Person's destiny is mist-like and elusive. Could it be that once a diviner calculates it, exposing heaven's secrets, that destiny takes solid form and becomes harder to perceive? Master, who read his fate all those years ago, could Xue Chao's desperate men have run out of options and come here to ambush me for revenge? It's me. You're finally back. Brother Qian, at this hour? Why are you waiting outside my house? Did something happen? Brother Lu, Master Dong, he's dying. What? Master Dong was weak a few days ago, but his complexion was still good. Dr. Lu said he only needed proper rest. How could he suddenly be dying? What? Brother Lu, my husband is waiting for you. He's been asking to see you. Please hurry. Master Dong, what exactly happened? Wasn't he already recovering a few days ago? My husband had been resting quietly when unbearable pain suddenly struck his chest. Then, black blood seeped from all 7 of his orifices, and he fell unconscious. Dr. Liu did everything he could, but only shook his head. He said this wasn't an ordinary relapse, but the work of witchcraft and a curse. It is beyond a physician's ability. Witchcraft and a curse, that old fox demon, Xue Chao and that fox demon, were clearly in league. Dong Ba was a thorn in Xue Chao's side. This vicious curse must be their doing. Sister-in-law, don't panic. I'll go examine Master Dong. Brother Liu. You came. I'm afraid I won't make it. This must be my fate. I blame no one. You saved my life that day, and gathered the dragon blood herb for me, sparing me Xue Chao's humiliation. I have never forgotten that debt of gratitude. I meant to repay you once I recovered. Even in this condition, he is still thinking about repaying me. Master Dong. Such open-hearted integrity. He truly is a real man. After I die, the mountain patrol will be left without a leader. You may be young, but your abilities are exceptional, and you have inherited Master Shin's teachings. Brother Liu, provided you don't mind, will you take my place as chief of the mountain patrol? What do you say? Patrol chief? That isn't merely a title. The government recognizes it, removing one from the civilian register and placing him on the official rolls. You would wear an official mountain patrol robe and command more than a dozen hardened mountain runners. In Anning County, you would become a prominent man whom others respectfully call Master Liu. Master Dong, how could I accept this? I lack the seniority. How could they follow me? Don't refuse. Just give me your word, and I'll explain everything to the brothers. They need food on the table, and families to support. A mountain runner working alone has a life cheaper than grass. You are no ordinary man. If my brothers follow you, they'll have a future. Then I can rest easy. An honored robe on my shoulders, an official rank. It is certainly tempting. But in the martial world, rank and status must be backed by strength. Dong Ba held the top seat, through half-step chi gate power, and mastered his inner strength. I'm only at the middle stage of blood nourishing. If I take this hot potato, after losing Dong Ba as our banner, how could I control Dragon's Pine Ridge, who are watching like hungry tigers? How could I hold on to a gold mine worth 1,000 taels a year? Master Shin's secret inheritance is my true foundation. I cannot abandon the root for the branches. Wait, the old fox demon who cast the curse was slain by my own sword last night, the soul utterly destroyed. The source of the witchcraft curse has already been severed. Master Dong, you've mastered inner strength, and your foundation is deep. Though your vitality is failing now, your core remains. Perhaps you can still survive this ordeal. Sister-in-law Fan Qing, bring me a bowl of clean water. The matter of the patrol chief can wait. There's still hope. Whether this bowl of water can reverse fate, I do not know. I only pray heaven has eyes, and won't let an honorable man like Master Dong die with regret. Did it fail to save him? Brother Lu, I owe you another life.
师傅，
Master Dong lives. Our bond remains. Nothing could be better than that. Good. Excellent. I can never fully repay the grace of saving my life. From this day forward, here on Dragon's Pine Ridge, every herb I Dongba gather, and every treasure I find, no matter its value, will include a share for you, Lu Chen. In a few days, Master Shin will hold my apprenticeship banquet. I sincerely hope you will attend, Master Dong. Master Shin is taking a disciple? Good. Don't worry, Brother Lu. I will prepare a truly generous gift, so you won't lose face before anyone. Master Lu, my surname is Wang. I'm a broker from Xuanhe Realty Agency. Madame Dong personally instructed me to find this residence for you. I ran myself ragged, selecting the very best property. I guarantee you'll live here comfortably. Take a look, Master Lu. This is a spacious two-courtyard residence. The front courtyard is bright and open, perfect for receiving guests. The rear courtyard is quiet, with a main house and side rooms fully equipped. Now even I have a proper home. A two-courtyard residence like this is beyond the reach of ordinary families in Anning's inner city. It even has covered walkways connecting the rooms. Rain or snow won't wet so much as a corner of your clothes. This is merely a small token of the Dong family's gratitude. Master Lu, the Dong family has paid the entire purchase price. Not a single coin remains owed. All that's left is for you to sign the red deed and press your fingerprint. Then this residence will legally become your property. Greetings, young Master Lu. Young Master, wearing ragged hemp clothes and struggling for a few coins. Feels like only yesterday. Yet now I stand among blue bricks and white tiles, and the one they call Young Master is also me. Tomorrow is the grand apprenticeship banquet. I will invite guests from far and wide, and hold it on the grandest scale. I want everyone in Anning County, from the county offices to the marketplace, from Dragon's Pine Ridge to the T-Horse Road, to know that from this day forward, Dragon's Pine Ridge will have a Headman Lu. Headman, that is the highest position. Countless herb gatherers and mountain runners risk death and spill their blood to attain. Master once entered forbidden ground alone and stayed 7 nights. Surrounded by demons, he seized the Golden Lotus, shaking all of Anning County and securing the headman's seat. Master is using the prestige he built over half a lifetime to lift me directly into that position. Tomorrow's ceremony must be handled perfectly. I had Ada prepare a new outfit for you. Go try it on later. You must dress properly for the joyous day you formally honor your master. Yes, master. Smooth as rich cream and cool as water. This is the finest silk. An outfit like this must cost at least 100 taels of silver. The laws of the Great Qian dynasty are explicit and rigid. Commoners and laborers may wear only coarse cloth. Wearing silk is a crime, and wearing boots brings punishment. No wonder everyone looked at me with such envy. Their eyes burned with envy. These forbidden silk robes are more than a mark of dignity. They are Master's silent declaration of protection. By wearing them, I gain the privilege to stand above ordinary restrictions. Young Master Lu, please put them on. You have such an excellent build, broad-shouldered and narrow-waisted. These clothes will look magnificent on you. Thank you, ladies. I can change by myself. Please wait outside the door. You look absolutely dazzling in that outfit. Good. Good. What a fine, heroic appearance. In that respect, you resemble me in my younger days. Liozi. You must understand, to establish yourself in the waters of Anning County, once you rise above the crowd, you need 3 kinds of standing. Tomorrow's apprenticeship banquet is the spectacle I am giving you. Carry it well, and the name Luchin will truly take root in this land. This outfit exceeds the rules for ordinary people because it represents your status. This is your dignity. When you travel outside, no one will dare look down on you again. Now only the final kind remains: personal connections. Now only the final kind remains: personal connections. At today's apprenticeship banquet, I will place all of Anning County's social ties on the table for you. Master Shin has truly spared no expense. There are more than 20 tables outside, and over 20 more inside for honored guests. Nothing else in Anning County compares. Of course, within 100 miles of Dragon's Pine Ridge, only a handful of headmen as formidable as Master Shin have ever appeared. Even the county magistrate must address him respectfully as Old Master. Owner Chun of Anning County's Ruexiang Cloth Shop presents 10 bolts of premium Suzhou brocade. Head shopkeeper Lin of Bowen Hall presents 1 century-old wild ginseng root. Master O of Guancher Forge presents a 100-fold forged steel saber. Congratulations to Master Shun on gaining an outstanding disciple. This must be young Lu, correct? A remarkable talent indeed. What an imposing bearing. You flatter me, Owner Chin. This junior is Lu Chun. Greetings, honored seniors. Fine silks and brocades, century-old wild ginseng. These people are all smiling broadly as they present lavish gifts, all because of the prestige Master accumulated over decades. In their eyes, I am merely a lucky young man. A meal must be eaten 1 bite at a time, and a road walked 1 step at a time. One day, among Anning County's elite, sooner or later, I will enter through my own strength and accomplishments, openly and honorably, and make them respect Lu Chun himself. That kid has unbelievable luck. Master Shin hasn't taken a disciple in ages, yet he chose some penniless nobody. The brat landed the opportunity of a lifetime. Exactly. My cousin's clever boy. Brought rich gifts, but couldn't even meet Master Shin. That poor kid. Who knows whether he can hold on to these assets? He may fail to learn the craft and completely ruin Master Shin's reputation, making himself a laughingstock. Master Dong of the Dong family, Anning County. A congratulatory gift for Lu Chen's apprenticeship. Silver and fine grain, a full tiger pelt robe, a complete tiger hide. Dong Ba has emptied his entire fortune. 10 300-year-old wild ginseng roots, 150-shire ironwood bough, 300-year-old wild ginseng. One root could support an ordinary family for 10 years, and he gave 10. Has Dong Ba gone mad? And on top of that, a king cobra, 1 century-old snake gallbladder. A century-old king cobra gallbladder. The scales are impervious to blades and spears, and its venom kills the instant it enters the blood. It's priceless. To prepare this gift, Dong Ba even risked his life. Greetings, Master Shin. Dong Ba, you've gone to great trouble. Brother Lu is entering Master Shun's school today and performing the formal apprenticeship rites. This is a joyous occasion. I went into the mountains 2 days ago and waited there for 2 days and 2 nights. Heaven finally smiled on me and gave me an opening. I killed it with my own hands and took this snake gallbladder. Since ancient times, when taking a master, the master teaches the way, imparts skills, and resolves doubts. That grace is like giving one a new life. A disciple serves tea and kowtows, then offers the customary gift. It's only proper. I'm a simple man. I don't understand fancy etiquette. Please take this century-old snake gallbladder as the apprenticeship gift I've prepared for Brother Lu. I only hope Master Shin won't find it unworthy. He has already stood at death's door twice. Yet Brother Dong dragged his body, barely recovered from a grave illness, into battle with that infamous King Cobra. All to give my apprenticeship the honor it deserved. No. Lu Chen, thank you. We're brothers. Saying thanks only puts distance between us. Good, good, excellent. Ada, show Brother Dong to the seat of honor. Body Tempering Hall. Instructor Song Biao, a congratulatory gift for Lu Chen's apprenticeship. Song Biao, the man who stormed the T-Horse Road alone, wiped out Black Cloud Stockade in one night, and slew over 100 bandits? Even Body Tempering Hall, one of Anning County's 4 great schools, is showing that Lu boy this much respect. Who exactly is he? 2 Crimson Dragon treasure fish, 3 bottles of leopard fetus golden pills, 3 jars of snow ginseng, organ-nourishing paste. Crimson Dragon treasure fish. They live beside underground lava flows and cleanse the marrow and refine the body. And those fierce medicinal tonics, Such treasures can't be bought by ordinary people even with a fortune, yet he brought them as casually as local produce. Instructor song, this gift is far too valuable, so valuable it has stunned every guest in this hall. Brother Lu, today is the joyous day you enter Master Shin's school. You found a worthy master. How could I not come congratulate you? Body Tempering Hall. Master Chi Chongguang has arrived. Master Chi, what wind has blown you all the way here today? Your presence has truly made this humble old home shine. That brat Biao keeps talking about you in my ear, saying the new young disciple you've taken is a rare, unpolished talent. So, I couldn't contain my curiosity and came to see him for myself. Liuzi only ran a few errands for Instructor Song. Instructor Song remembers old favors, so he may be a little biased. Master Chi's school is filled with talented disciples. My own apprentice is merely of average natural aptitude. He doesn't deserve such extravagant praise. His bones and muscles haven't fully matured yet, but the frame of a wasp, waist and ape-like arms, is already beginning to show. Once he grows a little taller, he'll have the ideal build for mantis leg techniques. A fine prospect. Boy, would you like to join my body tempering hall and learn from me? I preside over body tempering hall and have more than 1,000 disciples. Yet the disciples I've personally accepted can still be counted on 2 hands. I still lack one final closed-door disciple. Think carefully. Become my disciple, and your future will extend far beyond Little Anning County. You are destined to go much farther. Master Chi, your favor overwhelms me. I am deeply honored. However, since childhood, my grandfather taught me, a teacher passes on the way, imparts knowledge, and resolves doubts. His grace is like giving one a new life. I have already performed the apprenticeship rites before Master Shin, and pledged myself as his disciple. From now on, I honor my master as a father. How could I cling to someone of higher status, forget loyalty for personal gain, or betray my word when circumstances change? From this day forward, Lu Chun will be Shin Changhe's disciple alone. Once I enter Master Shin's school, my heart will never waver, and even death will not make me regret it. You truly won't reconsider? To put it bluntly, Body Tempering Hall is a towering branch. People across Anning County would line up to cling to it, from the Shin residence all the way to Longji Ridge. This chance comes only once. Miss it, and it's gone forever. He's just a mud-legged country boy who barely crawled out of the mountains, with horizons narrower than a needle's eye. He probably doesn't even know what a grandmaster is, a heaven-sent opportunity his ancestors could only dream of, and he threw it away with his own hands. Utterly foolish. Brother Shin, you are truly blessed to have found such a fine prospect. His will is firm as iron, and his foundation is exceptional. Biao was right this time. That Lu boy truly is first-rate material. What makes someone promising? Even with supreme natural talent, if his character is crooked at the root, he may die before reaching his potential, or become a scourge that harms countless people. Brother Shin, I was carried away by excitement just now, and tested him with my words. Without knowing his heart, how could I know his character? I was rather presumptuous. I hope you will forgive me. You tried to steal my disciple to my face. With such overwhelming authority, my heart nearly leaped into my throat. Fortunately, Liuzi's character is sound, and he didn't make me lose face. Before this hall full of guests, these old eyes didn't misjudge him after all. A gentleman does not take what another cherishes. Since the Lu boy won't join my body-tempering hall, it only means I lack the fortune. However, it would be a pity to waste his physical gifts. When I traveled along the Tea-Horse Road, I discussed martial principles with an old friend and obtained a health-preserving art that blends movement and stillness and harmonizes yin and yang. I'll present it as a borrowed flower and call it my apology for today's disturbance. Master Qi, this is far too generous. Liuzi, quickly thank Master Qi for his gift. I, Lu Qin, thank Master Qi for this generous gift. I will never forget your kindness. Inner strength, divine power. How is this merely a gentle health exercise? Even the name carries the ferocity to uproot mountains and rivers. The old friend Master Qi mentioned, could he be Taoist Yang Ji of White Cloud Temple on the Tea-Horse Road? Correct. That old ox-nosed priest may wear the title of a secluded cultivator, but his temper burns like fire. In his youth, whenever he heard of villains committing crimes, he would seize his sword and pursue them for 1,000 miles. Brother Shin, you know him too? Years ago on the Tea-Horse Road, I was carrying out work for Prince Mu's estate and had the honor of meeting the Taoist once. One incident remains vivid in my mind. Back then, the abbot of Tianlong Temple, trying to suppress the Taoist sects, spent 10,000 taels, casting a gilded bronze Buddha over 10 feet tall and weighing more than 8,000 jin. He ordered hundreds of strongmen to drag it directly in front of the inn, where Taoist Yang Ji was staying. 8,000 jin took hundreds of men to move it, with such a colossus blocking the door. What could brute strength possibly do? And yet, Taoist Yang Ji merely snorted, circulated power throughout his body, and shattered dozens of blackstone floor tiles with one stomp. With a single bare hand, he lifted the base of that 8,000 jin Buddha, like the ancient overlord. Raising a cauldron, he carried that colossus openly through the streets, then dumped it beside a latrine, humiliating Tianlong Temple beyond measure. Lifting an 8,000 jin bronze Buddha with one hand, what terrifying divine strength, what an untamed temperament. Prince Mu's estate, Tianlong Temple, the realm of grandmasters. Is this the breadth of the martial world? Only today has a herb gatherer, who crawled out of the mountains, truly glimpsed one corner of this vast world. The mortal world is just as grandfather said, vast and full of wonders. Brother Shin, later you and I must drink several cups together. I couldn't ask for more. Today is Liuzi's apprenticeship ceremony. Master Qi, please honor us by serving as a witness. Good. Good. This calls for a great toast. My qi and blood are surging like waves. I'm showing signs of another breakthrough. Brother Lu, someone is looking for you at the entrance. Who? I don't know them, but they look mighty impressive. They said they're fellow disciples from Body Tempering Hall and handed over an invitation. They invited me to dinner. Anning County's cloth merchants, apothecaries, and leading smithing families. So this is the lofty circle of second-generation heirs. Now they've sent me this gilded invitation. Do they finally think I, Lu Chun, am qualified to cross their threshold? Oh, Master Lu, please come inside. The young masters are waiting in Pine Wave Pavilion upstairs. They've been expecting you for some time. Their auras are deep and restrained. Most are experts in the inner fortification realm, as expected of the Icefire House. The first floor alone has gathered over half of Anning County's martial roughnecks. Brother Lu, we've finally got you here. This is Chun Yulin, the young master of Ruexiang Cloth Shop, and this is the young master of Guancher Trading House, Uya Feng, Brother Uya. Every rank and class in Anning County is laid out plainly around this table. I may have gained some fame, but in the eyes of these heirs, who control entire trades, I'm still only a newly risen country bumpkin. What about you, Ruajan? A man called the White Streak of the Waves has appeared by Baojiao River. His swimming skills are extraordinary. He can hold his breath underwater for an entire hour. The Luo family has already taken notice of him and recruited him as a live-in son-in-law. What is that supposed to mean? The real commotion happened deep in Longji Ridge recently. Now that was a major event. Treasure light shot into the heavens and illuminated half the sky. The county magistrate sent several groups of experts inside, but none of them found a single clue. I have an even more explosive rumor. Someone has come from the T-Horse Road. Brother Chen is telling the truth. I've heard the same rumor. They say it was a feng shui Taoist, retained by Prince Mu's estate. He took one distant look at Longji Ridge, then returned and declared that an extraordinary treasure had appeared. It was most likely connected to the treasure light over Longji Ridge. Could it have been when my soul left my body, and I drew my sword to slay that old fox demon, that Tao fruit? That is a supreme treasure, containing the secret of immortality. The spiritual tide has ebbed for 3,000 years. No one in this world can open the immortal gate anymore and ascend to immortality. Does such a supreme realm beyond mortal restraints truly exist? That is already far beyond the scope of martial arts. Judging by their expressions, they barely understand the Tao fruit themselves. They're only repeating hearsay to sound impressive. Yet secrets I am not even qualified to hear are merely idle conversation over their tea and wine. That is the barrier created by heritage and status. The ranks of Anning County are divided with astonishing precision. Baojiao River, the T-Horse Road, Prince Mu's estate, the Tao Fruit and Ascension. Even a small place like Anning County is guarded by such rigid barriers. What kind of splendor must exist in the vast world beyond Longji Ridge? This world is truly immense. I still have a very long way to go. At a gathering of second generation heirs at Icefire House, they casually discuss secrets like Tao fruits and ascension. I heard they copied these salon customs from the true aristocratic heirs. On the Tea-Horse Road. A salon on the Tea-Horse Road. One day, I want to earn a seat there too, and broaden my horizons. My chi and blood have grown, this fierce and vigorous. I'm only one final step from the inner fortification realm. Instructor Song said, the key to inner fortification is having chi and blood, nourish the body in return, and generate true physical force. I must build the deepest possible foundation. Blood pills, true pills refined by accomplished Taoist masters, are beyond the means of ordinary mortals like us. These crude blood-changing pills are just right for me. My sense of smell can distinguish every scent and odor. My lungs are purging impurities. My heart is producing fresh blood. I'm starving. My tendons feel pulled and my bones remade. Without this medicinal power, sustaining the creation of new blood, I would have fainted on the spot. Aunt Wong, cook an extra vat of rice today. Prepare more dishes too. I could eat an entire ox. An extra vat? Liuzi, are guests coming? You didn't mention any earlier. No guests. It's all for me. Please hurry. What a remarkable kid. What an incredibly deep foundation. Even through that thick layer of filthy blood, I can sense within him chi and blood condensed, as densely as mercury. This heat and vitality are nothing like an ordinary inner fortification breakthrough. I arrived at just the right time. Your blood nourishing has reached completion. For such a joyous occasion, Brother Lu ought to treat us. Come, come, to Icefire House. Today we're going to feast at your expense. Gladly. Instructor Song, give me a moment. Let me change my clothes. Eat slowly. There's plenty for everyone. Brother Lu, now that your blood nourishing is complete, and your foundation is stable, this vast and pure surge of chi and blood alone is enough to earn you a place in Anning County's martial community. Many bladesmen on Longji Ridge who live by licking blood from their knives and have trained bitterly for 8 or 10 years are only at your present level. It's all thanks to instructor, Song and Master's guidance. Do you know that once you truly enter the inner fortification realm, you may apply to the county office for martial registration? I've heard a little about it. I heard the authorities maintain a special martial registry for accomplished fighters. Correct. A place on the martial registry is like a scholar's official degree. Once registered, you are exempt from many corvée duties and miscellaneous taxes. If you serve the county office, you can also receive an additional stipend. For martial artists of humble birth, it is the great road to changing their status and gaining official recognition. But I am still some distance from inner fortification. The power of 3 blood-changing pills could push me through the threshold in one stroke, but I must firmly suppress the urge to break through. My foundation must be as unshakable as solid rock. I cannot take this final half-step carelessly. You were born among the mountain folk and possess advantages others cannot match. The county office posts notices year-round, offering bounties for monsters and spirits that plague Longji Ridge. Take the 3-legged toad of Evil Tiger Creek, for example. If you accept the notice and eliminate the threat, that counts as a major public service. With such an achievement, the authorities may also make a special exception and grant you martial registration directly. Killing a 3-legged toad, that would be a minor deed. I even slew an old fox demon with a sword in my dreams. If we truly counted everything, my record of eliminating monsters would be enough to shake all of Anning County. Accepting an official bounty is indeed one path. I'll discuss it with Master another day and ask him to decide whether this plan can work. Instructor Song, why did you suddenly bring up martial registration? Instructor Song is not a man who speaks without purpose. He would not remind me for no reason. To earn merit, enter the registry, and seek government protection. There must be a reason. Brother Liu, you are indeed perceptive. The martial community has its own rules. There are many matters, especially those involving another family's internal affairs, or feuds between schools, that outsiders cannot openly interfere with, nor can we state things too plainly, or we may create unnecessary enemies. Instructor Song, are you saying I've offended some powerful faction? How influential are they? If even an instructor of body tempering hall must avoid confronting them directly, it is inconvenient to say the name aloud. Huichun Hall. Huichun Hall. Ever since Xuechao and his 2 vicious dogs were dealt with, I haven't paid them much attention. By rights, the matter should have ended. Why would they keep watching me so closely? Brother Dong's mountain patrol team, Master's apothecary and its reputation, given a few more years. With Master's guidance and Brother Dong's support, plus my own abilities, I could unite the mountain patrols with the medicinal herb channels. Wouldn't I become a second Huichun Hall? Even a herb gatherer who crawled out of the mountains can now make Huichun Hall's owner feel threatened? It seems Brother Liu has already understood everything. That saves me from wasting more words. Once you enter the official martial registry, you gain the government's endorsement. With that status protecting you, Huichun Hall will have to think much more carefully before trying to manipulate you again. But if you remain an ordinary commoner, even with Master Dong and Master Shin protecting you, they may not be able to cover every danger. After all, Master Yang of Huichun Hall was no kind-hearted man in his younger days. He was once known as the Cleaver Ghost. He was ruthless and killed without hesitation. He simply hasn't acted so viciously in recent years, so people gradually forgot. A man like him, if something truly happens, will never hesitate or show mercy. Here, Let me help you. Liuzi, your medicine-making skill, judgment, and technique have all improved. Your control of the heat is growing more precise too. At this pace, after a few more years of practice, you'll be able to take over all the work in this shop. A man has to admit when he's getting old. Work like this would once have kept me busy for several hours without even making me breathe hard. Master, rest for a moment. Have some tea and wet your throat. You're still the most considerate Liuzi. Liuzi, having a disciple at my side to attend to things truly is different from having no disciple at all. Master, there is something I'm uncertain about. I'd like you to decide for me. What is it? There's no need to hide anything between master and disciple. Speak openly. Yang Quan is sinister by nature and vicious in his methods. He treats people harshly and shows no gratitude. He is a jackal who devours people without leaving bones. Xuechao was merely a vicious dog he raised, used specifically to oppose Dong Ba's mountain patrol team and muddy the waters of Longji Ridge. Now Xuechao has fallen, while Dong Ba's influence on the ridge has grown stronger, and at this exact moment, you have risen to prominence. Instructor Song is right. You are blocking Yang Quan's path. How could he tolerate you? But Yang Quan is no reckless brute. He prefers to act under a proper name and justification. He must also consider my reputation and Master Chi's. He most likely won't tear off the mask directly. Instead, he'll find someone to build a stage and put on a show, manufacture an excuse, and crush you in full view of everyone, so you can never rise again. In 10 days comes Anning County's annual Mountain Gathering Festival. It is the greatest event in Longji Ridge's herb gathering trade. If I were him, that is where I would strike. When it comes to entering the mountains to find treasures, and identifying and gathering medicinal herbs, forget Anning County. Even across the entire T-Horse Road, how many could surpass you, Master? If Yang Quan truly wants someone to challenge me at the festival, I am not afraid. You little brat, you certainly know how to flatter me. You only pick the sweetest words to make this old man happy. Over these next 10 days, I'll think of a solution. First, I'll help you clear and strengthen your meridians, then teach you several true techniques of Chenyang Pass. It never hurts to be prepared. Why does that voice sound familiar? I won't sign. Even if I die, I will never sign this indenture contract. Huang Zheng. It is written clearly in black and white. You owe Huichun Hall a full 16 taels in medicine fees. Now your leg is ruined, and you can no longer earn a living carrying corpses. How will you repay us? Put your thumbprint on the contract, then spend the rest of your life mining stone for Huichun Hall to clear the debt. Otherwise, we'll beat you to death today, you deadbeat dog. Damn it, you will sign today, whether you want to or not. Indenture yourself to Huichun Hall for 10 years, and your 16-tail debt will be cleared. In your dreams. Stop, Uncle Huang. Your leg was injured. Why didn't you have someone tell me? You You are now Master Shin's prized disciple, and carry the status of a mountain wolf. My lowly trade is cursed by death and bad luck. If I came to your door, I feared I would taint your fortune and ruin your promising future. Uncle Huang, in your eyes, am I Lu Chen, the kind of man who gains power overnight, then turns his back on old friends and past kindness, ashamed to associate with those who once helped him? No, I never meant that. It's just 900 copper coins in medicine fees have somehow grown into 16 taels of silver. That appetite is far too ugly. This boy is at the height of his fame, and his backers are powerful. A direct clash will only end badly for us. Oh, Brother Lu, this really isn't our fault. These are all rules set by our employer. We are only following orders and trying to earn a living. Since you personally stepped in today, we can forget about making him repay the debt through indenture. As for the 16 taels, let's cut it in half. We'll take only 8 taels, so we can still answer to our employer. 8 taels? No, make it 16. Brother Lu is certainly straightforward, truly generous. Eight taels will settle the debt. The remaining 8 are for medicine to treat your injuries. Does anyone still think the account isn't clear? Does anyone still object? Go. Hurry. Don't. Say another word. Come with me to Miaosho Clinic. I know Dr. Lu there. I'll ask him to examine your leg properly. Grandfather once said, treat others with kindness and repay every debt of gratitude. When I struggled to survive as a child, Uncle Huang shared his food with me. I have never forgotten that kindness. Now it is naturally time to repay him. As for the second half of Grandfather's teaching, when you make an enemy, pull up the weeds by the roots and show no mercy. Huichun Hall. This feud is now mortal. Fortunately, although he broke a bone in the fall, the injury is external and should heal. The bone was set reasonably well. He simply needs a proper period of rest. Dr. Lu, please take good care of him. All medicine and consultation fees will be paid from here. Use only the best medicinal ingredients. Make sure Uncle Huang recovers as soon as possible. Rest assured, Brother Lu, I understand. I make my living carrying corpses and spend my years among the dead. My body carries a chill that can never be washed away. When I walk down the street, even stray dogs avoid me. I always believed my life was worthless, and that one day I would die by the roadside. I never imagined that when I was cornered with nowhere to go, and about to be dragged into a living hell, this young man who once could not even fill his stomach would reach out without hesitation, shield me from disaster, and leave money for my treatment. This kindness is as heavy as a mountain. The young phoenix's cry truly surpasses the old phoenix's, and a hidden dragon will one day rise from the abyss. The changes of this world are as unpredictable as shifting clouds. Manager Yang, you must seek justice for us. Who has such outrageous nerve that he dares tug at Huichun Hall's tiger whiskers? It was a half-grown boy. He was incredibly overbearing. and showed Huichun Hall no respect at all. He attacked with killing, force the moment he arrived. He beat our manager until he vomited blood and passed out. That boy is called Lu Chun. He is the one who became Master Shin's disciple. You mean the one from Fish Market Alley? Lu Chin? Forget it. This matter ends here. Steward Yang, but he injured so many of our men and humiliated Rejuvenation Hall. What? You feel wronged? Blaming me for not defending you? I think you were blind. Greed clouded your judgment. You tried collecting a debt without checking first. Did you even know who stood behind that lowly man? You dared lay hands on Brother Lu. As for that 16-tailed debt, you already recovered it, so we'll leave it at that. But you fools disgraced Rejuvenation Hall. That's a separate debt. We'll do as Brother Lu said. Your treatment will cost 8 taels. Get to the accounts office and record the debt. You have 3 months. Repay it with interest. Yes, of course. Lu Chin. The Mountain Hunt tournament is coming soon. Every power in Anning County will compete there. Then I'll properly test this rising star. Provoking him at a time like this would be unwise. Anning County is tiny. To rise here, you must learn to kneel like a dog and beg with your tail wagging. Flaunting your power is asking to die. Let's see. What a gutter-born brat like you will choose someday, kneeling like a dog or begging on your feet. Several days passed, yet Rejuvenation Hall remained strangely quiet, without the slightest disturbance. By all rights, after I humiliated them in public, Yang Yong should have come looking for trouble. Looks like I truly lack a storybook hero's fate. No, beat the lackey, then face his master drama for me. Done. This bowl goes to master. Take these 2 bowls to instructor song at the body tempering hall. Okay. Good stuff. A century-old snake gall, combined with Eldershin's prescription. This bowl of tonic is worth a year of ordinary training. Brother Lu, that was very thoughtful of you. Your vitality is growing stronger by the day. That inner fire burns ever brighter. Your foundation is exceptionally firm. Your blood is abundant, and your bones are strong, far beyond an ordinary external tempering martial artist. It's all thanks to Instructor Song's guidance. The 8 stages of inner strength are normally practiced only after reaching the inner tempering realm. A beginner's muscles and bones may be too weak. Forcing it would only injure them. But with your current foundation, you can safely begin early. External tempering focuses on muscles, bones, and skin. Its goal is explosive power, fierce and forceful. Watch closely. This is the power of external tempering. It looks fierce and overwhelming. One palm strike could cripple a man, but it lacks staying power. Its force is too rigid and direct, without fluidity or adaptability. Against a seasoned, agile opponent, this path is easily read, allowing them to dodge and counter. Now watch inner tempering. Such a light, drifting palm. Yet its power is terrifying. If that struck flesh, Wouldn't it pass straight through? The victim would be dead beyond doubt. This is the power of inner tempering. The meridians move in harmony, while blood and chi remain contained. The force is deep, solid, and concentrated, almost completely silent, penetrates straight into bone and organs, making it nearly impossible to defend against. For the 8 stages of inner strength, the first step is training the arms. First, use the sandbag to strike and condition the muscles, tendons, and joints. Start at the outside of the shoulder, work down the arm, and finish at the backs of the fingers. This is the outer strike. Then start from the inner shoulder, work down the inside of the arm, and finish at the fingertips. This is the inner strike. Remember, after every training session, you must soak both arms in medicinal water and massage them thoroughly to improve circulation and disperse bruising. Otherwise, hidden injuries will accumulate. At best, all your progress will be lost. At worst, you could be permanently crippled. Our body tempering hall sells a prepared medicinal soak. 1 bag costs 1 tael of silver, a very fair price. Brother Lu, why not help me earn a little? 1 tael per bag. I just paid Uncle Huang's medical fees and bought new clothes. My savings won't last more than a few days. Why is silver so hard to earn, yet so easy to spend? Looks like I'll have to head into the mountains again. Master, please have some tea. Master, I've been thinking of making another trip into the mountains. My purse is nearly empty. Have you been spending too freely on yourself? You were born warm-hearted and chivalrous. As for Huang Dashu's matter, did you think these old ears were only for decoration? That I wouldn't hear the rumors? The whole county is talking about it. They say I, Shinchanghe, struck gold by taking a loyal and righteous disciple. Your name now rings throughout Anning County. They call you Brother Lu, righteous to the heavens. Righteous to the heavens. I only pitted Huang Dashu and repaid an old debt by settling his account with Rejuvenation Hall. It was an ordinary matter. How did they raise it to such a dangerous height? Those 4 words weigh as much as a mountain. How can my narrow shoulders bear them? As the old saying goes, good news stays home, while bad news travels 1,000 miles. But in a tiny place like Anning County, a tale of swift justice and helping the oppressed spreads through the streets like wildfire. A reputation is like the blade at your waist. In skilled hands, can cut through every obstacle. In unskilled hands, it may slit its owner's throat. People praise and flatter you, calling you loyal to your roots. But what matters most is whether you have the strength to deserve it. Without that strength, you're still only poor rock-digging boy. Whether you remember your roots or not, who would care? People have always feared power more than they respected virtue. If you're weak, this reputation becomes a death warrant hanging over you. The higher they lift you, the harder you'll fall. But if you live up to the name, and truly have the strength to support those 4 words, then anyone who meets you must lower their head and show you respect, reputation and substance, power and virtue. Master is warning me, without enough strength, this noble reputation is merely the scent of blood that draws wolves. I know your temperament well. If I simply handed you silver, you'd feel uncomfortable taking it. You'd think yourself a useless disciple, living off your master's savings. But your status is different now. You bear the name of Shinchanghe's personal disciple. Across Anning County, countless eyes are watching you, weighing your true worth. In the past, when you entered the mountains and returned empty-handed, it merely meant your luck was poor. But now, if you enter again and return without success, people will say Shinchanghe's prized disciple is nothing special. That beneath the famous name, there is little substance. That is the burden fame has brought you. Master means I should hone my skills further and strengthen my foundation, lest my poor technique disgrace our school. With my current ability, If I tried taking a treasure guarded by some 1,000-year-old beast, I wouldn't even make a decent snack for it. What I mean is this: either remain safely in the shop and stay out of the mountains, or if you're determined to go, you must aim for a truly great prize. Do you have the courage and confidence for that? Do you have the courage and confidence for that? Master, my mind is made up. On this trip into the mountains, I'll win honor for you. Good. That ambition is enough. A little idle gossip is only a breeze against the face. Cannot hurt you. Ada, fetch the gray cloth bundle from beneath my bed. Yes, Master Shin. Years ago, while working for Prince Mu's estate, I ventured into Skyguard Peak, Dragon's Pine Ridge's deadliest place, and stole a rare treasure, and violated the Lingyang prohibition. As punishment, I was forbidden from entering the mountains for 10 years. Otherwise, with me protecting you, even the deepest reaches would pose no obstacle. The Lingyang prohibition. What earth-shaking deed did Master commit at Skyguard Peak back then, to be barred from Dragon's Pine Ridge for 10 full years? Without Master's protection, this trip will be far more dangerous. That is why I want you to think carefully. Keep a scale in your heart. Weigh the risks, the rewards, and your very life. These are tools I made in my days as a mountain ranger, specially crafted to handle the strange dangers of the wilderness. Keep them for protection. Thank you for these treasures, Master. Good. Such pure life energy. I paid a fortune for this mountain walking staff. I acquired this treasure from a wandering Taoist priest. It was carved from an old peach tree that had grown for a full 60-year cycle. A full 60-year cycle infused the wood with pure yang energy. Then lightning struck it. The thunder fire burned away its life, but fully awakened its fierce yang power, refining and sealing it within the heartwood. It is a peerless weapon for banishing evil and frightening away mountain spirits and wild ghosts. Carry this staff into the mountains, and ordinary evil beings won't dare approach. Amazing. Lightning struck Peachwood. When Uncle Huang and I encountered those ghosts in the old forest, if we'd had this in hand, those evil things wouldn't have dared approach. This is 100 League incense. It's made from Sichuan pepper, mugwort, aged tobacco leaves, and premium realgar powder, ground and blended by a secret formula. If you encounter a nest of snakes, burn a pinch. Once the smoke rises, all venomous snakes within 100 paces will scatter. This is 1,000-foot smoke. It's made from dried horse dung. If wolves, tigers, or leopards block your path, light it. Produces thick smoke, and even a tiger will usually retreat. This is a soul-guarding bell. Tie it to the top of the mountain walking staff. If deep in the forest, you suddenly encounter fog so thick you cannot see your hand, shake the bell with all your strength. Its ringing can pierce the fog, steady your mind, and drive away evil spirits, so you won't be trapped by a ghost maze until you die. Thank you for your generous gifts, Master. I promise to enter in one piece and return in one piece. If you want a major prize, strength and luck alone won't be enough. You must know where to look. Your sworn brother Dong keeps an experienced mountain searching team. They roam Dragon's Pine Ridge year-round. They know every ravine and ridge, and every place where treasures hide, better than their own backyard. Ask him for a mountain map to study. Master is right. Going alone would leave me wandering blindly. Brother Dong's team scouts the mountains every month. Their map will help me avoid dead ends and strike straight at my goal. Lord Lu is here. Please, come inside. Go tell the master. Lord Lu has arrived. Brother Lu, what brings you here? Sit, sit. Servants, prepare a feast. Bring out my best wine. Brother, you've only just recovered. Don't overexert yourself. I came today because I need your help with something. I'd like to ask for your help. Ask? We're brothers, bound by life and death. Don't speak of asking favors. As long as I can do it, I'd climb a mountain of blades or cross a sea of fire. Not a word of complaint. I'd like to borrow your mountain map for a look. I thought it was something serious. The mountain map? That's nothing. My dear, please go to my study and bring the rosewood box from the innermost shelf. Brother, if you're entering the mountains, I'll send some men with you. I appreciate the offer, but I'll have to decline. Gathering herbs and seeking treasures depend on sharp eyes and good fortune. Too many people would only disturb the forest and expose our movements. Besides, this is the path I chose. I need to walk it alone. Brother Lu, do you already have a destination in mind for this trip? Which area are you heading toward? I have some experience, at least. Let me advise you. I'm thinking of Moyun Cavern. Brother Lu, you absolutely must not. Moyun Cavern lies deep in the central reaches of Dragon's Pine Ridge. The land there sinks unnaturally, and the caves twist in every direction. Underground rivers surge through them. It's like one enormous maze. Even veteran mountain guides with years of experience get lost there 9 times out of 10. And worse, demonic energy shrouds the place year-round, while poisonous miasma fills the air. Not even the midday sun can penetrate it. No one knows what vicious demons lurk inside. Going there is nearly certain death. Brother Dong, I understand your concerns. There's a saying in the theater trade, 10 years of practice offstage, for a quarter hour in the spotlight. That brief debut must make an impact. If your entrance makes no sound, the stage will never truly light up, and you may never get another chance to become a star. Master Shen was once a legendary mountain chief, famous throughout the region, but he has been retired for many years. Now he has made such a grand display of accepting me as his disciple. Across Anning County, countless people are watching in secret. They're waiting to see whether his disciple is truly capable. On this trip, I cannot settle for merely avoiding failure. My debut must be resounding. Only by bringing back a truly great prize can I uphold Master's honor and establish my own place here. Very well, since you're determined to win honor for Master Shen and make a magnificent debut, I won't stand in your way. Very well, since you're determined to win honor for Master Shen and make a magnificent debut, I won't stand in your way. My dear, go. Bring me the treasured sword from my study. Brother Dong, you've already helped me greatly. This mountain map is priceless, yet you lent it without hesitation. How could I accept your sword as well? We're family. No need for formalities. If you keep refusing, you'll make us seem like strangers. Without you saving me twice, I'd already be a corpse in the mud. Both times I returned from death's door, it was entirely thanks to you. What's mine is yours. Brother Lu, ignore him. A few cups of wine and he starts talking nonsense. This sword was forged by a master smith of Guanxi Foundry. It's a 100-fold treasured blade, made from 100-fold refined steel. That short saber I bought for 30 taels was only a crude 10-fold weapon. One touch of the 3-legged toad's venom left it pitted with corrosion. But a 100-fold sword can take a master smith a year or more to forge. On the open market, Even 500 or 600 taels might not buy one. This sword was my prize for taking first place at the mountain hunt tournament. The owner of Guancher Foundry gave it to me, cuts iron like mud, and severs a hair blown across its edge. Unfortunately, these hands of mine are accustomed to sabers. I never learned to use a sword. Instead of letting it gather dust in its case, it should protect you. Moyun Cavern is extremely dangerous. Another weapon to rely on can only help. Thank you, brother. Thanking your own brother is an insult. Come, give your big brother this chance to drink to your safe journey. That liquor has a brutal kick. I'm never drinking like that again. Brother Dong's 100-fold sword. Can't just sit around like a fire poker. Should I find an opportunity to learn some proper swordsmanship? The sword? Where's my huge 100-fold sword? Where did it go? No one usually comes into this courtyard. Aunt Zhang and the others wouldn't ignore loose coins to steal a sword that's nearly impossible to sell. Open up. This is damn strange. Could it be that 100-fold sword? You secretly ate it? That was a 100-fold treasured weapon. 1,000 taels of silver. And now it's vanished without a trace. That much money could buy me lamb stew from Old Zhang in the West Market, until I got sick of it in my next life. You've already swallowed it. Without that sword, for my trip to Moyun Cavern, I'll have to make do with you. Now you're trembling? Quit bragging. 100-fold weapon cuts through iron like mud, gleaming with cold light. But you're covered in lumps of rust, like a fire poker dragged from a kitchen stove. Playing dead now? Eat another one of my treasures, and I'll really use you to poke the stove, every single day. Moyun Cavern. Here I come. Open. Brother Dong's mountain map really is useful. These ordinary herbs may be old enough, but gathering them takes time, and they'd only waste space in my basket. I came solely for Moyun Cavern's great prize. There's no reason to waste effort on them. I'll camp here tonight. Compared with the old days of chewing cold, hard rations, life now is much better. A century-old treasure. Treasures in these mountains. Are they so plentiful you can pick them up just by bending down? Are mountain treasures so plentiful you can pick them up just by bending down? Mountain God's emissary? Who? Me? And a deer that can write? No way. Am I still trapped in some ridiculous dream? It feels like something is trying to push out through my forehead. Something's wrong. When I slew that demon in my dream, I felt the same sensation, but this green smoke surrounds my soul, with a gentle warmth, without any of that dream's cold emptiness. Greetings, mountain god's emissary. You're a white deer? Yes. My name is Shaosang. When we learned the emissary had arrived, we prepared some mountain treasures in gratitude. We hope you won't find them too humble. Why do you call me the mountain god's emissary? The former mountain god carried that sword too. I see. This rusty sword that swallowed a hundredfold blade was actually the mountain god's own sword. My name is Lu Chun. Stop calling me emissary. You brought me spirit herbs and said they were to repay my kindness. What did I do for you? That evil old fox demon who ruled the mountain forced us to offer spirit fruits and herbs every day. It even lured villagers into the mountain as food. You slew it, emissary. That makes you our great benefactor. So that encounter in my dream really did rid Dragonspine Ridge of a great menace. Shaosang, why does lighting this incense? Let my soul leave my body and speak with you? We spirits of plants, flowers, birds, and beasts can speak aloud only after gaining deep cultivation and refining the transverse bone in our throats. Only then can we use human speech. My cultivation is shallow, so I can only communicate through the soul. A soul is fragile. One gust can scatter it. The energy of this incense stabilizes the soul and shields it from outside evil. The soul, incense offerings, no wonder temples everywhere, accept incense and worship, so this green smoke can truly protect the soul. Brother Luchin, have you practiced any soul cultivation art before? Your soul is very solid. Even without incense, an ordinary mountain wind couldn't disperse it. However, you haven't reached the level of traveling by day. If you moved beneath direct sunlight, the strong yang energy would burn you. Me? I've never practiced any such art. Could it be because of the due granted by the mountain sea seal? Brother Luchun, are you going to Moyun Cavern? I can lead the way. The earth veins inside are chaotic, and energy gathers everywhere. Even directions are reversed. An ordinary person wouldn't get far. All right. That heavy falling sensation, our entire conversation, feels like an incredibly vivid dream. And now I've awakened. Let's go. Time to see the grand gift they brought. Shaosang, I appreciate the gesture, but these herbs, you should take them back. Their hearts are pure. If I accepted every rare herb they offered, I'd be no different from stealing candy from a child. I'll enter these mountains many times in the future. Building this goodwill is worth far more than dead possessions. Food is hard to find in the mountains, and these herbs are precious. I'll decline this time. When I return to the mountains, you can treat me properly then. These mountain spirits are so pure-hearted. What innocent, carefree creatures. All right, Shaosang. We should set out. The terrain sinks lower. with jagged rocks everywhere. So this is the central region of Dragon's Pine Ridge, the deadly place that terrifies everyone. Mayun Cavern. I'll go down and scout ahead. Stay outside, and don't wander off. I'm going, avoiding this deathly energy. Should keep me away from the powerful demons in these mountains. Looks like I'll be returning empty-handed. Stone milk formed from condensed earth vein essence is truly a rare encounter. Fortunately, my basket still holds the century-old Solomon's seal Shaosang gave me, so this trip wasn't entirely wasted. This little fellow is quite clever. He's no reckless fool. He knows when to stop. Had he gone any farther, he truly would have run into that old turtle. Who's speaking? Why did this little fellow suddenly get so frightened? What a timid child. You can hear my thoughts? Who exactly are you? Little one, are you wondering how I, with no flesh, bones, throat, or tongue, can possibly speak? Little one, if you can hear my voice, can you see me too? A little, but you're blurry. I can't see clearly. This truly is a fortunate encounter. Heaven has shown mercy. After all these years in this sunless cave, I finally found a little one blessed with spiritual energy. Little one, would you help this old woman with something? Senior, your powers are immense. I'm only a humble herb gatherer. I can't imagine how I could help you. The simple. Help me move to a new home. Move you? Senior, your true body is, though blessed by heaven and earth. I only barely awakened my intelligence and survived these long 1,000 years. Yet my true body remains a stubborn stone. I cannot transform into another shape or fly and change at will. I have neither hands nor feet, nor even wings. For 1,000 years, I haven't moved an inch. I've been trapped here, never seeing daylight. Long ago, this place overflowed with spiritual energy. It stood where several earth veins converged, and I awakened here. But later, the earth veins shifted, and seas turned into land. I became trapped in this dark underground place, with no knowledge of how many seasons passed outside. Senior, are you saying, this place was once beneath the sea? More than merely beneath the sea. Under those endless blue waves, majestic palaces once stood, and luminous pearls shone everywhere. It was truly a land blessed by heaven and earth. There was even a dragon palace here. A dragon palace? With a true dragon? Little one, help me relocate and escape this sunless place. I won't make you work for nothing. Deep within this cavern, I know of a hidden place where some stone milk has accumulated. It isn't the finest treasure, but it's far better than the stone milk you were seeking. Consider it my reward to you. What do you say? I'm grateful for your generosity, Senior. Truly, I am. But with my insignificant cultivation, forget moving your home. I couldn't shift your true body even an inch. It's simply impossible. This favor, I have the will but not the strength. However, when I become capable someday, I will return and help you. That's fine. I've remained in this sunless place for 1,000 years. Waiting another 10 or 20 years would be no more than a nap to me. Since fortune brought you here, our meeting is fate. I can see a clear and spiritual nature in you. You are not someone who commits evil or breaks his word. So return after your cultivation succeeds and your abilities reach the profound. It won't be too late to fulfill your promise then. Thank you for understanding, Senior. If I truly gain such power one day, I will return and help free you. Good. Very good. Just remember your promise. But as for the stone milk, take it now. If this treasure can aid your cultivation, that would be worthwhile. Now remember this carefully. How could Dragon's Pine Ridge have once been an ocean? If a dragon truly lives here, then where is it? Proprietor Yang, I hear this year's mountain harvest contest in Anning County will be attended by the county magistrate himself, and even a distinguished guest from the Tea-Horse Road. Shopkeeper Liu, you are remarkably well informed. That's right. The Tea-Horse Road has indeed sent an honored guest. Anning County sits beside the treasure trove of Dragon's Pine Ridge. We live off the mountain. This contest is our biggest annual event. Everyone stay sharp. Do your best in front of the magistrate and our honored guest, and make a name for yourselves. In my opinion, this year's top prize is bound to go to Yang Xian of Rejuvenation Hall. Everyone knows that Yang Xian is still young, yet he is already an inner strength martial artist. Even more impressive, his archery is unmatched. As long as Proprietor Yang sends a few seasoned herb gatherers and mountain hounds to protect him, Headman Yang will surely return with a full haul and sweep the entire contest. By tradition, once you enter the depths of Dragon's Pine Ridge, you face deadly terrain, venomous insects, and savage beasts. Only true skill matters there. Yang Xian is just an inexperienced youngster. He has barely been tested. How could he compare with Lord Dong, a veteran forged in blood and fire? Besides, I hear Master Shin has also taken an extraordinary disciple, a young hero. The younger generation is truly formidable, and he has never entered the mountain harvest contest before, yet he came this year. Good heavens! Even the 7th Hall Master of Shaoshan Hall and Golden Saber Dong Ba, Lord Dong himself, have arrived. This year's gathering is unprecedented. Huh? Someone is coming down the mountain. At this hour? Who has the nerve to descend in the dark? Does he have a death wish? It's Brother Liu. It really is him. He came down alone this late? What is all that commotion outside? My lord, it is Master Shin's disciple, young Luchin. He just came down from the mountain. Oh? Go. Bring Master Shin's gifted disciple, the future headman of Anning County, before me. I want a good look at this remarkable young talent. This commoner, Lu Chun, greets the county magistrate. Young Lu, did you gain anything from your trip? My lord, The mountain is perilous, and my cultivation is still low. I found no wondrous medicine of great renown. I merely stumbled upon a few, ordinary items barely worth looking at. I would not call it a real harvest. Young Lu, there is no need to be so modest or discouraged. Even fishermen often return empty-handed, let alone herb gatherers entering a place as dangerous as Dragon's Pine Ridge. Returning safely is already a blessing. You have plenty of time ahead. No matter, your courage is admirable. Since you brought something back, show it to everyone. Yes, my lord. This is... Seven-leaf dragon pattern ginseng. Look at those roots. And those golden veins. It is at least 60 years old. Good heavens! That is a star-pattern purple jade lotus. A sacred antidote. And that crimson sun coral grass. It must be over 100 years old. You sly brat. You really kept us in suspense. You were clearly hiding your strength. And deliberately playing it down. Lord Magistrate. I happened upon this in the mountains. Please inspect it as well. This is stone milk. Can only form inside Demon Cloud Cavern. You actually ventured into Demon Cloud Cavern? My lord, this is a core ingredient in Taoist alchemy. High-grade stone milk contains pure yang essence from the earth veins. A specimen this fine is worth a fortune. With it, one could befriend renowned Taoist masters from the capital or Jiangnan. Excellent. Truly excellent, young Lu. A hero indeed rises from the young. Demon Cloud Cavern is an infamous death trap. Dragon's Pine Ridge has tens of thousands of herb gatherers, yet only a handful dare enter that cavern. And the only one to return alive with such a treasure is young Lu. Master Shen, your keen eye, found you an extraordinary disciple. Liuzi, the magistrate thinks so highly of you. Why have you not thanked him? Your praise is far too generous, my lord. Under your governance, Anning County enjoys favorable weather and peaceful, prosperous lives. Only such a blessed land could produce talented people. I, Lu Chen, merely benefited from your good fortune and happened to enjoy a little luck. I am unworthy of such high praise. My master often teaches me that serving as the people's magistrate is difficult and demands endless toil. As a resident of Anning County, I am deeply grateful for your kindness, yet have had no way to repay it. This time I was fortunate enough to obtain some stone milk. I wish to present it to you as a token of my sincerity. I hope it can ease some of the strain you bear for the people. You are very thoughtful, young Lu. To hold public office is to bring benefit to the people. That is simply my duty. I receive the emperor's salary, so I must serve him faithfully. How could I complain of hardship? Having received imperial grace, I must devote myself completely to serving the court and live up to His Majesty's trust. Advisor Tang, I recall that young Lu has not yet entered the martial registry. My lord, under the county office regulations, martial status may only be granted to one who has reached inner strength or completed at least 3 official commissions. Although young Lu is exceptionally gifted, he has not yet met either condition. Rules are rigid, but people are not. The founding emperor once proclaimed, talent must be chosen without restriction. Young Lu braved Demon Cloud Cavern and returned with this rare treasure. His courage and ability are plain for all to see. Such talent is exactly what Anning County needs. How could we let petty formalities hold back his future? Today I will make an exception and handle this as a special case. Have the county guard office process it immediately. Enter Lu Qin directly into the martial registry. Yes, my lord. Young Lu, the magistrate has shown you extraordinary favor. Hurry and thank him. I, Lu Qin? Thank you, my lord. With martial status, I am now eligible for the imperial martial examination. It not only grants tax exemptions, but also gives local bullies reason to fear me, a powerful shield of protection. Brother Lu, why are you still standing there? Come take a seat. Martial status. That boy has truly risen overnight. The magistrate personally elevated him. From now on, in Anning County, who would dare push him around? For a nobody to rise, nothing beats the support of a powerful patron. Borrowing a tiger's might to raise your banner may be an old trick, but once you wear that protection, even petty villains will keep their distance. Speaking of which, the county storehouse needs a large shipment of premium agarwood. The quantity is considerable, and the quality standards are strict. Rest assured, Advisor Tang, leave this matter to me. How much is required, and what grade must it be? Just give me your instructions. Rejuvenation Hall will do everything possible to secure it, without the slightest delay. A purchase of this scale requires enormous funds, supply channels, and manpower. Other than Rejuvenation Hall with its deep roots and backing from the Hongmao Trading Company, no one else could handle such an order. It seems that to truly establish myself in Anning County, these two fists alone are nowhere near enough. I also need the wealth and foundation to support many people. Advisor Tang, why is the magistrate purchasing so much agarwood? What will it be used for? You may not know this, but the honored guest from the Tea-Horse Road is especially fond of incense. The magistrate, mindful of his tiring journey, specifically ordered that every table, chair, and bed in the guest lodge be thoroughly scented with the finest agarwood, so our guest may feel relaxed and completely at home. Unfortunately, the storehouse lacks sufficient stock, so we must trouble Proprietor Yang for assistance. I see. The magistrate is truly meticulous and considerate in every detail. Such thoughtfulness is beyond us ordinary merchants. All because one man enjoys incense, they will burn priceless agarwood to scent lifeless furniture. Being addressed as my lord is only empty flattery. True power is when every move you make and every word you speak can stir countless hearts, forcing others to study your every preference and curry favor, even spending a fortune just to win a single smile from you. Power. Only with power can a man shape events. Liuzi, today, you truly made your master proud today. You flatter me, master. I am only glad I did not embarrass you. Embarrass me? How could you? I could not be happier. By the way, the finest incense ash I requested from the Tea-Horse Road arrived today. In a few days, once I prepare the astrolabe and fate chart, come to the rear courtyard of the shop. I will read your destiny properly. A destiny reading, the second cornerstone of my fate reading art, is finally within reach. Thank you for going to so much trouble, master. I truly appreciate it. You have worked hard too. Now that you possess martial status, you finally have a path toward advancement. But remember, watch your words and actions. I will, master. Young Master Lu. There are many people outside, a whole crowd of them. It looks like more than a dozen. Their leader says they came from Yusher Alley. They are all former neighbors you knew. They are making a scene, saying they want to place themselves under your protection. Under my protection? That is only an excuse. They really want to avoid taxes. I only received martial status last night and earned the magistrate's favor. Households registered under a martial artist are exempt from corvée labor. And land tax. These people rushed here after hearing the news. They want to register their fields and household members under my name to escape the crushing poll tax and tea levy. Who are they? Young Master Lu. Who else could it be? That old scoundrel Xiang Wei is leading them, along with several of his idle nephews. The rest are local loafers, who are always looking for an advantage. Young Master Lu, do not let a moment of pity make you soft-hearted. They may speak sweetly, but they hide knives in their hearts. They are not sincerely pledging themselves to you. They only want free meals from your household and a share of your hard-earned martial privileges. Worse, they may go outside and use your name, Lord Lu, to bully others, swindle people, and commit fraud. When the blame comes crashing down, it will damage the reputation and future you worked so hard to earn. Aunt Wang sees the situation clearly. Taking these people in would bring endless trouble. But if I refuse to see them today and shut them out, people will call me an ingrate who forgot his poor neighbors after rising. That rumor will spread across Anning County overnight. That kind of reputation would be just as damaging. Why are all of you gathered here? This crowd is blocking the man's doorway. Disperse at once. Uncle Huang, how is your recovery? Thanks to Dr. Lu's excellent treatment, 2 bowls of medicine each day, and the ointment applied without fail, I have recovered quickly. Brother Lu, I have spent days at Miaosho Clinic. The cost? You have already spent far too much on me. His birth chart is exceptionally resilient, his body powerfully built, and his fate carries baleful energy. This destiny was practically made for the grim trade of carrying corpses. He would also excel on the front lines and at suppressing evil spirits. Uncle Huang, have you ever considered changing your line of work? Have you ever considered another trade? You must be joking, Brother Lu. Other than brute strength and the nerve to ignore bad omens, what other skill do I have? I only manage to make a living as a corpse carrier because my life is hard to take. Even the King of Hell finds me unlucky and refuses to accept me. A hard life is a good thing. I happen to need someone familiar with Dragon's Pine Ridge's terrain and trails, a bold but careful assistant. Uncle Huang, instead of carrying heavy corpses, why not gather herbs with me? It will be more than enough to support your family. Gather herbs with you? Brother Lu, you do not mind my bad luck? I am not afraid of the monsters on Dragon's Pine Ridge. Why would I fear that? Brother Lu, if you truly do not mind, and are willing to give me a livelihood, then my life, Huang Zheng's, is yours. Through fire or flood, I will never retreat. From now on, we are brothers. We will gather herbs together and share meat and wine together. As long as I, Lu Chen, have food, you will never go without your fair share. So this is the power of gathering followers. What is that? Two, 3, 4, 5. 5 bands of light in total. Brother Dong and Uncle Huang each had only 3 fate lines. By taking in Huang Zheng, My fortune has grown, and this hidden fate pattern has finally appeared. 5 fate lines. What kind of destiny will they form? That massive spirit-rich boulder deep inside Demon Cloud Cavern weighs several thousand pounds. To move it out, I must become stronger. My chi and blood are surging back into me. My inner and outer strength are becoming one. The inner strength realm. I did it. Brother Lu has entered the mountain. Now the mountain harvest contest will be worth watching. He still has little chance. Yang Xian of Rejuvenation Hall has strength in numbers. He hired dozens of men to sweep the outer mountain. They have already collected several baskets of herbs at least 60 years old. Brother Lu is alone and only just set out. How could he possibly catch up? Brother Lu, do you need assistance? Lord Dong gave orders that if you require help, the brothers of our mountain patrol are at your command. We can clear a path into the mountains without difficulty. I appreciate Lord Dong's kindness, but I must decline. I am representing my master, Master Shin, and his shop. I should rely on my own ability. It would be improper to borrow your strength. You are a principled man, Brother Lu. Then please be careful. Open. Art of Geomancy. Terrain is divided into 8 signs. Majestic, deep, and clear terrain. Marks an auspicious land. But this place is cramped and sinister, thick with chilling energy. It is clearly barren, hostile ground. Yet something does not add up. The valley is hollow within and surrounded by high ground, yet the miasma and fog are strangely thin. That means it cannot retain earth chi. When something is abnormal, there must be a monster behind it. Either a great demon occupies this place, or a rare treasure here is devouring the earth chi by itself. I should probe the truth. This demonic aura is dense and unmoving. This cultivation must be profound. I came only to gather rare herbs and treasures. There is no reason to risk my life and provoke such a vicious creature. My heavenly eye is burning. Something inside is drawing it in, like a shining pearl. It bears natural flowing cloud markings. This is an inner core treasure formed by a 1,000-year centipede demon, condensed from the essence of the sun and moon. Worn on the body, it can repel poisons and evil miasma, and calm raging winds and waves. Wealthy merchants in Lingnan once offered 100 taels of gold for one, yet still could not obtain this priceless protective treasure. This wind-calming pearl could support me for the rest of my life. A creature capable of forming such a pearl must be an ancient demon with 1,000 years of cultivation. It is no ordinary beast. It must be guarding the treasure deep within its lair. Charging in now would be suicide. A treasure hunter never lacks patience. I will wait. Until dawn. What powerful, baleful energy. There is not even a single insect chirping. Look, this this is the ancient demon that formed the wind-calming pearl. This thousand-year centipede demon had its shell smashed apart and was beaten to death. No, that cannot be right. The centipede is dead. So where did last night's towering surge of savage demonic energy come from? Another terrifying demon must inhabit this valley, one powerful enough to kill a thousand-year centipede. The wind-calming pearl is in that demon's possession. This is no safe place. I cannot fight it head-on. The beast that killed the centipede has two massive growths on its back. They are signs that wings are about to emerge. This is a peerless demon on the verge of becoming a winged tiger. No wonder not even an insect can be heard in this valley. It must have devoured every living thing. It has settled here and uses the wind-calming pearl day and night to gather earth chi, nourishing its own body in preparation for transformation. A monster like this is beyond what my current inner strength blood and chi can confront. To take the wind-calming pearl, I cannot rely on force. I must outsmart it. I need to prepare a few things. My God. That green-hide beast grew legs like a monster. Did you see that? Yang Xian used an iron-limbed bow, and that beast was vicious, yet he pierced its neck with a single arrow. Yang Xian's archery is unmatched in Anning County. This year's Mountain Harvest champion will definitely be Yang Xian. It's Brother Lu. He came down empty-handed. The depths of Dragon's Pine Ridge are deadly. Brother Lu went alone. How could one man compete with Rejuvenation Hall's numbers? What a pity. Gathering herbs and hunting treasure is not something brute force alone can master. A lone man cannot easily make a name for himself. That long-legged green-hide beast? If he saw the creature inside Demon Cloud Cavern, the enormous white tiger about to sprout wings, his arms would be too weak to draw a bow. This will do. An iron sword may be sharp, but against a creature that enormous, I need a heavy weapon to draw blood and set the formation. Brother Lu, why buy all this roast chicken and strong liquor? It is not even a holiday, and the two of us cannot finish it all. Uncle Huang, just come with me. It will be useful tonight. Brother Lu, we have bought everything. What exactly are we doing tonight? Entering the mountain together. Tonight, Uncle Huang, the inhuman beings of this world are broadly divided into mountain spirits and wild monsters. Those that encounter fortunate opportunities, awaken intelligence, and peacefully absorb the essence of the sun and moon are harmless enough. But once they surrender to their appetite and begin devouring living flesh, they become true demons. Brother Lu, you know so much. Following Master Shin really is different. You even understand the ways of spirits and monsters. I read about them in books. A demon's strength cannot be measured by human martial ranks. You can only judge its age and cultivation by the intensity of its demonic aura. They are naturally gifted, with hides and flesh tougher than ours, and innate powers such as poison breath and wind control. They are extremely difficult to guard against, but their fatal weakness is often their lack of true intelligence. They possess only brute strength and savagery, without understanding cultivation methods. Put simply, They are mindless beasts. Brother Lu, your speed. The first time I brought you into the mountains, you were trembling right behind me. It has not been long, yet now I can barely keep up with you. Wait for me. Stay close. The creature still has not moved. Uncle Huang, stay here and guard the rope. I am going down. Brother Lu, be careful. The strong smell of wine. Is enough to conceal the medicine. The older a great demon becomes, the more human-like and cunning it grows. That winged tiger has occupied the valley floor. The surrounding beasts and birds have long since been devoured. It must be desperate for fresh meat. Lower the wine and meat. Are you planning to poison that demon? Ordinary poison will not work on a creature like that. It is not poison. I stuffed the chickens with a heavy dose of laxatives and mixed anesthetic powder into the wine. No matter how strong its organs are, once the diarrhea starts, even with 10/10 of its strength, it will only be able to use a fraction. All we must do now is wait until it gives in to its appetite. Brother Lu, that beast came out. It did not take the bait. Our sure thing just got away. Do not make a sound. Stay calm. It is more cunning than we expected. Wait a little longer. What a crafty beast. It even caught live prey to test the food. Too bad for it. The laxative and anesthetic both need time to take effect. Now, we charge it head-on. Do not let it escape. Watch it. Good. That was close. They... Wind-calming pearl. Brother Lu, this tiger weighs at least 700 or 800 pounds. We are at the bottom of the valley, without any proper equipment. How are we supposed to haul it up? Skin it, debone it, and eat the meat. We take the hide and tiger bones. We finish the remaining meat here, only after eating our fill. Will we have the strength to carry the valuables up? Excellent meat. Absolutely delicious. We cannot waste any of it. That hit the spot. This tiger meat alone is worth 3 months of hard training. Xiaotian, eat some more. We finally got everything up here. Dawn's breaking. Let's head back to town and turn in the job. Rejuvenation Hall, Yang Xian, 250-year-old wild ginseng roots, and a basket of premium astragalus, currently in first place. Advisor, Rejuvenation Hall spared. No expense this time. Master Shun's star disciple, Brother Lu, still hasn't shown up, and time is almost up. Looks like he's coming back empty-handed. His foundation is still a little too shallow. Young men are proud. Give him a few years, and sooner or later, what a shame he fell short at the last step. Advisor, Brother Lu is coming down the mountain. He's carrying a huge wicker basket. He's here to turn in his hall. A tiger. Such a complete tiger hide. Look at its coat and bone structure. This was definitely a great tiger. Demon that had fully matured. A true young hero. The hide and bones alone guarantee him a top 3 finish. Advisor, there's more. A wind-stilling pearl nurtured inside a centipede demon. That's an earthly treasure. The winner is decided. There can be no doubt. Wait here a moment. I'll go summon the county magistrate. What formidable official authority. Where is the advisor? I was about to present this mature roe deer. Its meat is excellent for replenishing blood and qi. The advisor went to the yamen. The yamen? The contest isn't even over. Why did he go there? What about me? Yang, stop wasting your effort. The mountain hunt contest. Winner is already decided. What? Who could possibly beat me? Rejuvenation Hall's hall is right here. Who could? Brother Luchin. He brought back a wind-stilling pearl. That's unquestionably an earthly treasure. The advisor personally took him to see the magistrate. What you have doesn't even compare. Brother Lu's abilities are astonishing. The student has truly surpassed the master. Master Shin found an exceptional disciple. He is a blessing to Anning County, a legendary earthly treasure, like the wind-stilling pearl, and you actually found one. This is truly an auspicious sign. You flatter me, magistrate. Brother Lu, this item is extraordinary. Its value is beyond measure. In my opinion, with such a rare treasure, we should make a grand occasion of it. I intend to issue invitations from this very yamen and hold a magnificent auction for the wind-stilling pearl. Anning County's wealthy households and prominent gentry, even the powerful red hat trading companies spanning north and south, will all be invited. I am certain that when such a peerless treasure appears, everyone will want to witness it. An auction is exactly the answer. Brother Lu, holding such a treasure, is like a child carrying gold through a crowded market. Whether it brings fortune or disaster is hard to say. Sell it publicly. Highest bidder wins. Once the sale is open and legitimate, the matter is settled. You gain the profit and avoid future trouble. Is that not the best of both worlds? A public auction maximizes the profit, and the magistrate's backing clears away the trouble. This deal is worth it. Your foresight is admirable, magistrate. I will follow your arrangements. Back when I studied tirelessly for the imperial exams and first entered official service, I was full of ambition. I always dreamed of benefiting the people and becoming an upright magistrate. But who would have thought that after taking office in Anning County, I would learn how deep and muddy these waters are? The deeply entrenched 8 great families, the powerful 4 great halls, and the local tyrants hidden among the towns and mountains have long woven a vast web across Anning County. Even the authority of the Yamen is tightly trapped within that web. I have ambition but no freedom to act. I am obstructed at every turn, unable to accomplish anything. The rear hall is the magistrate's private residence. Ordinary male visitors are strictly forbidden, yet he made an exception and kept a mere herb gatherer for dinner. The magistrate lacks capable people. He wants to borrow me, a newly sharpened blade, to challenge rejuvenation. Hall and the Yang family, you love the people as your own children, magistrate. Everyone in Anning County is grateful. I am only a simple commoner who knows nothing of official affairs. I only hope you take good care of yourself. Well said, Brother Liu. Today's dinner was simply the magistrate's reward for eliminating a menace. Nothing more. It is getting late. We will not keep you any longer. I shall take my leave. Thank you for the meal, magistrate. Useless glutton. How much real silver has Rejuvenation Hall spent? How many seasoned hunters did we hire? These past few days, you entered the forest before dawn every morning. And what was the result? You still lost to Lu Chun. Boss, a wind-stilling pearl isn't some roadside radish. Losing the mountain hunt contest would have been bad enough, but now the magistrate is personally organizing an auction for that brat and inviting dignitaries from the Tea-Horse Road. He was merely an herb gatherer with no power or connections. Master Shin took him as a disciple. The magistrate broke precedent for him. Now he even stumbled upon an earthly treasure like the wind-stilling pearl. His luck is downright unnatural. Could it be we really cannot suppress him anymore? Brother Liu, the way the magistrate treated you today was truly unprecedented. He clearly thinks very highly of you. I am humbled by the magistrate's favor. I hardly deserve it. I only wish to keep my feet on the ground. If I can do something real and tangible for the people of Anning County, I will be satisfied. Good. You care deeply for your homeland. That is exactly the kind of responsible young man the magistrate admires most. Brother Liu, Rejuvenation Hall's roots are planted in Longji Ridge. If Yang Quan's hand cannot cover the sky over Longji Ridge, the Red Hat Trading Company can replace him at any time. So, the more attention you attract now, the more careful you must be. Thank you for the warning, advisor. You remarkable brat. You actually managed to dig the wind-stilling pearl out of that centipede demon. Incredible. Your master has worked this trade for most of his life, yet the earthly treasures I have personally handled can still be counted on 2 hands. It was all thanks to your teaching, master. However, Magistrate Zhou said he would auction the pearl and invite dignitaries from the Tea-Horse Road. Magistrate Zhou is playing a clever game. He wants to use you as a freshly sharpened blade against the entrenched Yang family. Still, that may not be bad for you, even without his intentions. At your current pace, you and Rejuvenation Hall would eventually have a real showdown here in Anning County. And on this trip into the mountains, you slew a demon and claimed a treasure. Your momentum is surging, and your fortune is at its peak. I obtained this fate incense from the Tea-Horse Road. Fate incense? This is the perfect opportunity to examine your fate and determine your destiny pattern. I read about it in one of your old miscellaneous records. Fate incense must be kept in an ancient temple's main hall and steeped in scripture. Smoke for 5 or 6 years before a single batch can form. It is extraordinarily precious. People are divided into different ranks, and fates also vary in worth. Some are born with defects, destined for short lives and little fortune. Even mountains of gold cannot save them. Others suffer calamities later in life, with poor timing and worse luck. Even towering ambition cannot prevent a troubled fate. You need not completely believe in fate and destiny patterns. Treat this only as a glimpse of heaven's secrets. Put 3 drops of blood inside. Your heart must be sincere, and your mind completely focused. Only then will your fate appear. Fate is chi in motion. A destiny pattern is a fixed configuration. Once a person's fortune gathers and surges, it becomes like a roaring river. Great events naturally converge around them, breaking open the existing pattern and revealing their destiny's true form. Now write your birth date and hour on this. A person's vital blood is the essence of the acquired body. Their birth hour is the brand of innate destiny. When the two combine and yin meets yang, they can draw upon unseen forces and reveal the true image of fate. So this is my destiny image. Good. Excellent. Liozi, you truly possess natural talent, and your fate holds hidden mysteries. The destiny patterns of ordinary people are light and shallow, like rootless duckweed. They cannot bear the power of peering into heaven's secrets. The bowl would show only chaos. The fact that yours took shape proves your fate carries weight. Come. Press the palm prints of both hands onto these 2 compass plates. Place your left hand on the left plate. That is the primary seal. It belongs to yang and governs innate fate. Place your right hand on the right plate. That is the secondary seal. It belongs to yin and reflects acquired fortune. 9 people out of 10 have the secondary but not the primary. Since your natural talent revealed a destiny image, let us record both seals together. Done. First, let us examine your acquired fortune. What is that? It looks like both a dragon and a snake. Liozi, your secondary seal's image is the dragon serpent. When it rises, it becomes a dragon. When it coils, it becomes a snake. The dragon serpent destiny signifies rebellion and defiance, a solitary, ruthless, and extreme nature. Its baleful energy is extremely heavy. It often drives one toward desperate paths, without leaving room for retreat. It is far too fierce. One wrong step, and you fall into a bottomless abyss. I will remember your teaching, Master. Your disciple will not forget. I will cultivate my character from now on, and restrain my edge. The secondary seal has revealed great misfortune. Now let us see how the primary seal, which represents your innate foundation, appears. Both seals have appeared. A sight unseen in 100 years. The primary seal is mountains and seas. A great fish hides within the image. A Kuan fish swims through the mist. Liozi, your primary seal actually suppresses your secondary seal. Mountains and seas suppress. The dragon serpent, Lyozi. Your primary seal actually suppresses your secondary seal. Mountains and seas suppress. The dragon serpent, Master looks so serious. Does this fate promise deep blessings? Or does it herald disaster? In those storybooks, people, born under a cursed lone star, bring calamity the moment they enter the world. Their masters always end up killing them with tears in their eyes. Do not panic. The primary seal is the mother that nourishes life. Its image is a mountain, standing unmoved and stabilizing all directions. Its nature is like the sea, boundless and vast, capable of receiving 100 rivers. Lyozi. Your primary seal contains both mountains and seas. The mountain signifies benevolence and righteousness. The sea signifies blessings, spread far and wide. This is an auspicious sign of noble fortune and enduring blessings, as long as it is not an evil omen. But your secondary seal reveals the nature of a lone predator. Dragons and serpents rise from the land. A soaring dragon gathers killing intent. It marks a warlord in chaotic times, a hero born from the wilds. Yet a destiny pattern is only heaven's chessboard. Master, since both the primary and secondary seals appeared, like water and fire, can the mountains and seas of the primary seal completely suppress the secondary seal? Then the baleful force could become wisdom, and my future would be limitless. Conversely, if your will is not firm, and the dragon serpent breaks, free of mountains and seas, turning against its master, you will shatter every moral boundary and stop at nothing. You may stir the world, but you will be doomed to die violently in the streets. I take your words deeply to heart and will remember them well. What we learned from today's reading must remain between master and disciple. Rest assured, Master, your disciple understands the gravity of it. Mountains and seas suppress. The dragon serpent, this fate, I accept it. Dragons and serpents rise from the land. A soaring dragon gathers killing intent. It marks a warlord in chaotic times, a hero born from the wilds. Yet a destiny pattern is only heaven's chessboard. Master, since both the primary and secondary seals appeared, like water and fire, can the mountains and seas of the primary seal completely suppress the dragon serpent of the secondary seal? Then the baleful force could become wisdom, and my future would be limitless. Conversely, if your will is not firm, and the dragon serpent breaks, free of mountains and seas, turning against its master, you will shatter every moral boundary and stop at nothing. You may stir the world, but you will be doomed to die violently in the streets. I take your words deeply to heart and will remember them well. What we learned from today's reading must remain between master and disciple. Rest assured, Master, your disciple understands the gravity of it. Mountains and seas suppress. The dragon serpent, I accept this fate. What is it? What happened? Silver. Brother Lu, the Yamen sent over a treasure chest this afternoon. They said the magistrate personally ordered this reward for you. A full 700 taels of fine silver. 700 taels? Why would the Yamen suddenly send so much silver? Explain clearly. Where did the 700 taels come from? The Yamen sponsored the mountain hunt contest. By custom, the champion receives 200 taels. As for the remaining 500, came from the tiger you hunted. Its hide and bones were of exceptional quality, and the Red Hat Trading Company bought them immediately. The Red Hat Trading Company? 500 taels? Very well. Since it was sold through the Yaman's connections, what is done is done. Uncle Huang, you deserve part of the 500 taels from selling that tiger hide and bones. Without you watching my back in the mountains, I could not have managed everything alone. Take these 100 taels. Use them for your family, or spend them on wine. It is entirely up to you. I truly cannot take it, Brother Liu. This money is too much. I would not dare accept it. Take it because I told you to. Uncle Huang, I am paying generously to attract loyal talent. I want every neighbor and tradesman to see that anyone who works for me, Lu Chen, will eat meat whenever I do. I will never leave my brothers with only broth. Once you accept these 100 taels today, people who wish to join me in the future will crowd through my door. Then, Brother Liu, when I was gravely ill, you covered my medical expenses. That amount must be deducted. If you refuse, I will not take the money even if I die. Fine. We will do it your way. Deduct what should be deducted. Aunt Wang, Aunt Zhang, these past few days, you have worked hard managing the household. Take these 10 taels of silver, 1 ingot for each of you. From now on, increase the household food budget. Spend a little more. We should eat better. Thank you, Brother Liu. Thank you, Brother Liu. You are truly a living saint. Go prepare several good dishes. Tonight we feast. So much silver. It is all mine. My silver. This is wonderful. Now I can eat every meal at Icefire Tower. A treasured duck. Steamed mandarin fish. I'll drink 1 whole jar after another. Now I understand those old landlords who cast their silver into giant balls weighing hundreds of pounds. Even this feels too light in my arms. If I exchanged it for banknotes, I would probably be too worried to sleep. Who cares? Tonight I will sleep hugging my silver. Whoa. How does a ship that enormous not sink? Anyone who travels on such a vessel must be a great and powerful lord. Magistrate. Do not delay. We must not keep the honored guest waiting. I am Zhou Yun, Magistrate of Anning County. Greetings, Commissioner Zhao. Rise, Magistrate Zhou. I have heard that Anning County's industries are thriving, thanks to your tireless efforts. I dare not claim the credit. It is all thanks to His Majesty's blessings. I summoned you today, on the orders of the young Duke of Prince Mu's estate. Some time ago, a beam of treasure light shot into the sky from Longji Ridge. It may have signaled the birth of a Dao fruit. The young Duke has received imperial approval to establish a new office in Anning County, a proper yamen equal in rank to the T-Horse Road, the Mountain Patrol Office. Commissioner Zhao, standing before you, will command it as a 4th-rank official. I respectfully obey. I will mobilize all of Anning County to support the establishment of the Mountain Patrol Office. The Mountain Patrol Office is newly founded and urgently needs capable people. I hear Anning County's mountain hunt contest just concluded. Who claimed first place this year? My lord, the winner was a young commoner from this county, named Lu Chen. He is not only brave and skilled, but also blessed with extraordinary fortune. Deep within Longji Ridge, he obtained a wind-stilling pearl nurtured inside a centipede demon. He overwhelmed every competitor. Lu Chen, at such a young age, he found such a rare earthly treasure. Ma Wu, do not just stand there. Go. Bring down my Fergana. horse. It shall be given to Lu Chun as an additional reward for winning the contest. 1,000-mile Fergana horse is worth far more than 1,000 taels. Yet the commissioner casually gave it to an herb-gathering boy. On behalf of Anning County, I thank you for your generosity. Go. Handle the assignment well. Do you know your mistake? I poured endless effort into you. You never lacked rare medicinal meals. I paid veteran hunters to teach you tracking and archery. Why did I do all that? So you could win first place. In the mountain hunt contest, did I spend a mountain of gold for a mere 200 taels of prize money? Fool! The Red Hat Trading Company secretly informed us long ago. Prince Mu's estate is establishing a new yamen in Anning County called the Mountain Patrol Office. The Mountain Patrol Office? It patrols the mountains, guards the region, and regulates the frontier markets. It is an office with real authority. As a newly founded yamen, it is recruiting talent. Had you won first place, the Mountain Patrol Office would have noticed you. With the Yang family's wealth behind you, you could have risen to power in a single step and wielded genuine authority. Lu Chun. He destroyed everything I had. I deserve death. I ruined your great plan, boss. Get up, AXIN. I struck and cursed you because I expected better. If Rejuvenation Hall loses the Red Hat Trading Company's support, we could collapse overnight. Only by entering the Mountain Patrol Office can you truly establish our foundation. Do you resent me for those dozens of lashes? Tell me. I failed in my duty. Even if you beat me to death, it would be justified. If I, Yang Xin, harbor the slightest resentment, may I be cut into 1,000 pieces. Take AXIN away. Use the finest wound medicine and hire the best physician. He must recover as quickly as possible. You failed to win the contest, but I will find another way. Thank you for your great mercy, boss. First, let us see whether Lu Chun can be recruited. If he knows what is good for him, Yang Xin will no longer be useful. If he refuses, Yang Xin can still serve as a blade to cut him down. The inner strength realm, my blood and chi burn like a furnace. Ordinary training and tempering now have almost no effect. To advance any further, I need powerful tonics. As cultivation resources, these 700 taels arrived at exactly the right time. I have earned so much. It is time to spend freely. Young sir, this chicken heart fruit invigorates blood and regenerates flesh. Take no more than 3 per day. Any more would overwhelm your body. Keep the change. Young sir, you truly are a wealthy connoisseur. If you are looking for treasure fish carrying true water chi and spiritual essence, why not visit the Riverside Market in Xingrao Town? They have far more than this county seat. Xingrao Town? That's right, where water veins converge. There must be something valuable. 30 taels per section. No bargaining. Good heavens. That really is spirit lotus root. I'll take all 3 sections. 90 taels. Count it. 90 taels. And he did not even blink. Young sir, I have not seen you around before. You spend so freely. May I ask where you come from? And what river treasures you seek in Xingrao Town? Anning County. Shin Family Apothecary. Oh my, forgive my disrespect. Could you be the one who rid Evil Tiger Ravine of its menace and won the mountain hunt contest? Brother Lu Chun? That is me. Brother Lu, did you come to Xingrao Town in search of treasure fish, rich in water essence, to strengthen your foundation. Steward Hong has a sharp eye. This boy is by Ashui. The fish in his hands. Our rare crimson blood carp. From our Baojiao River. Look, what fine fish binding technique. Head and tail joined. Locking living water inside their bellies. So they survive for days out of water. This boy is an expert. Good. I will take both treasure fish. Find somewhere quiet, where we can light a stove. Cook these two crimson blood carp. Together with the spirit. Lotus root I just bought. Prepare everything. Lead the way. We will use your boat. Yes. Brother Lu. This is my younger brother. Dan. Come greet Brother Lu. Hello, Brother Lu. We are not far apart in age. There is no need for ceremony. The boat has only old coarse rice. Brother Lu, please do not take offense. Why would I? My life used to be far harder than this. These are clearly the hands of someone who has done hard labor and handled blood for years. He is no pampered young master. You two should eat with me. We cannot. Brother Lu, please enjoy the meal. Rice is enough for us. What? Are you afraid I will refuse to pay for the fish after letting you taste it, then force down your price and shortchange you? No, absolutely not. Brother Lu, you are an honored guest. Having you aboard this shabby boat is already a tremendous honor. The fish are simply too precious. People of lowly status like us would not dare waste them. Then sit down. No more excuses. Forget noble or lowly, and forget waste. I bought the fish. I decide who eats them. Sit down and eat with me. Refuse again, and you will be looking down on me, Lu Chen. What violent medicinal power. It is like a volcano, erupting inside my dantian. But this force is blocked. Cannot break through. Water affinity. Mastery of swimming. At home in the water. Can travel 30 or 40 li. Underwater without breathing. The world beneath Baojiao River. I truly want to explore it. Ashui, are there any places on Baojiao River that even you consider dangerous? Yes. Brother Lu, there is Bewildering Bay to the west. It is filled with underwater currents. Most boats that enter lose all sense of direction. They get dragged into whirlpools and disappear without a trace. There is also Dead Man's Trench to the south, everyone says. Several fish demons lurk below. They devour villagers without leaving a single bone. Mere aquatic monsters. They are born ignorant and rely only on instinct and brute force. Humans are the wisest of all creatures. Why should I fear such underwater beasts? Brother Lu looks incredible. Ashui, let's go. Take me to Bewildering Bay. I want to see how dangerous it truly is. All right, hold tight, Brother Lu. Go. The water, it's boiling. No matter. I know what I am doing. Wait for me on the boat. I will return shortly. His swimming truly is incredible. Brother Lu has been down there a long time. Could the current have swept him away? After staying beneath this current for an incense stick, I caught a black star, grouper with my bare hands. Heaven's eye observes chi. Every water vein and spiritual current is clearly visible. Water floating divine ability. Underwater currents feel like level ground beneath my feet. With these two abilities combined, Baojiao River is practically my backyard. On Baojiao River, countless veteran fishermen brave wind and waves, their whole lives without touching a treasure fish's scales. Yet on your very first dive, Brother Lu, it was only luck. I was fortunate. These two brothers have nothing to their names, but they are naturally gifted on the water. Given even a small opportunity, they could make a name for themselves on Xingrao's waterways. This relationship is worth cultivating. Ashui, thank you for your hospitality today. This is payment for the treasure fish. Use the extra money to help Adan settle down. Establishing yourself in town requires plenty of money. Brother Lu, we cannot accept this. It is far too much. I will return in a few days. Young Master Lu. Come outside and look. Many people have come to congratulate you. They are beating gongs and drums, and carrying gifts covered in red silk. They say congratulations on becoming an official. An official? Brother Lu, this is wonderful news. Magistrate Zhou sent people to deliver a horse. They even brought full ceremonial honors like an official appointment. Even the great clans of Anning County cannot afford a warhorse like this. Magistrate Zhou and I are neither friends nor relatives. Why would he send such an extravagant gift for no reason? This makes no sense. Brother Lu, this Fergana horse was bestowed by a nobleman from the Tea-Horse Road. Forgive me for speaking out of turn, but this horse has a fierce temper. You must spend time taming it, or you may not be able to control it. Pure radiance surrounds it. It is close to becoming a true spirit beast. Good heavens, even a horse this wild becomes docile around Brother Lu. What a magnificent creature. But why would the nobleman from the Tea-Horse Road give me such a lavish gift? Brother Lu, this is the prize for placing first at the mountain hunt. I also heard another wonderful surprise is waiting for you. Mrs. Wang, bring some copper coins and share them among the neighbors and runners who came to congratulate us. This is a Fergana horse. It needs soybeans and wheat bran every day, plus eggs for nourishment. Its monthly feed alone costs at least dozens of taels. I just bought this residence, and it doesn't even have a stable. Mrs. Wang, this horse has a fierce temper. Renshing, remember this. Don't go anywhere near it, or you might get hurt. Understood, young master. A gift from a nobleman. This horse is practically a protective talisman. No one in Anning County will dare touch me now. But that greater piece of good news the runner mentioned, what could it be? For something this vague and mysterious, I should ask Instructor Song. Brother Lu, the Mountain Patrol Office has clearly taken a liking to you. You've hit the jackpot. That's why you received that Fergana horse. The Mountain Patrol Office? I only just heard the news myself. Prince Mu's estate is establishing a new government office here in Anning County. It will be called the Mountain Patrol Office. The office is newly formed, so it urgently needs capable people. That nobleman from the Tea-Horse Road is certainly generous. He's using a fortune to recruit talent. What he values is your performance at the mountain hunt. Instructor Song, is there something special about recruitment for the Mountain Patrol Office? More than you can imagine. The Mountain Patrol Office isn't an ordinary county bureau. It's a real government office with rank, authority, and power. I heard they're recruiting this time under the banner of the military examination. You're already on the martial register, so you can skip the martial licentiate stage, as long as you stand out. In the examination hosted by the Mountain Patrol Office, you'll become a military graduate and bring honor to your family. A military graduate. You don't even have to kneel before officials. If you're tried for a crime, the law exempts you from shackles. It's a genuine privileged official status. Your name would be carved in the most prominent place in the ancestral hall. You'd even get your own page in the family genealogy. Military graduate honors. An official post. No wonder Yang Quan of Rejuvenation Hall risked everything to have Yang Xing compete for first place at the mountain hunt. He was never after empty fame. He wanted to use it as a shortcut into the Mountain Patrol Office and secure official status. If I can earn the title of military graduate, what could Yang Quan possibly do to me? When that happens, they won't dare plot against me again. This is the kind of power that crushes every scheme. Thank you for explaining, Instructor Song. What exactly does the military examination test? There are two parts, indoor and outdoor. The outdoor test measures real skill, drawing a heavy bow, wielding a massive saber, and lifting stones. The indoor test covers written knowledge of the military classics. Brother Liu, the ladder to heaven has already been placed at your feet. No matter what, you must hold on to it. Two huge bowls of medicinal hen soup, and I'm barely half full. Since entering the inner strength realm, my body has become an insatiable money pit. The vitality I consume each day is beyond anything ordinary people could imagine. Official honors are within reach, but the road ahead must be paved with real silver and rare treasures. Young Master Liu, you're finally back. Master Dong has been here for a while. He's waiting in the main hall. Big brother. You're back, brother. I heard you received an extraordinary Fergana horse. Your sister-in-law knows such a fine horse is hard to care for. She worried you wouldn't find a capable hand right away, so she urged me to find an experienced horsekeeper and bring him to you. Here he is. I brought him over. His family has raised horses for generations. Mistakes in caring for official horses can bring severe punishment. A family that has gone 3 generations without one must truly know its craft. Brother Dong always handles things with care. Xiaofeng's family has had a hard life. There are too many mouths waiting to be fed. They're barely getting by. Since you need help, please take him in. Just give him a hot meal and a roof over his head. Master Liu, don't worry. I'll keep that Fergana horse. Strong and well-fed, with a glossy coat. I won't cause you any trouble. Good. As long as you work hard, I won't treat you poorly. Mrs. Wang, prepare a clean side room near the rear courtyard gate. Let Xiaofeng settle there. Xiaofeng doesn't just know how to feed horses. He can treat and train them too. That's a rare talent. Your monthly pay will be 1 tael of silver, with food and lodging included. Are you satisfied? 1 tael? I thought having enough food and warm clothes would already be a blessing. I never dreamed of such generous pay. Master Liu, I will never forget your great kindness for as long as I live. I swear here and now that I'll do everything I can to repay you for taking me in. Supporting a household really is hard. Silver disappears almost as fast as I earn it. Brother Dong wants to entrust his herb fields and property to me in gratitude, but I can't take his family's last lifeline. Saving his life was an act of friendship. If I take away his livelihood, that friendship becomes extortion. I must earn my own money and forge my own path. Right now, I must focus entirely on preparing for the military examination. It's the key to opening the doors of the Mountain Patrol Office and gaining official rank and honors. As for Yang Quan of Rejuvenation Hall, if he thinks he can control me, he's gravely overestimating himself. When will this rain ever stop? Is the sky itself about to collapse? Small households like ours are powerless before such heavenly fury, like leaves on a storm-tossed mountain. Brother Lu, the rain has eased, but Anning County has been struck by disaster. Floodwaters washed away entire villages. Now the land outside the city is packed with refugees. For a bite to eat, they're selling their own children. Things are even worse inside the city. A severe epidemic broke out after the flood. The gravely ill collapse by the roadside, and their groans fill the streets. If I hadn't followed Brother Lu, I'd probably be another corpse outside the city by now. Oh right, Mrs. Zhang caught the epidemic too. Her fever is severe. Afraid she might spread it, she didn't dare come to the residence. Mrs. Huang, take these 2 taels of silver, and buy medicine for the epidemic. Why did you bring back so little? Master Lu, it wasn't because the money wasn't enough. Rejuvenation Hall has become utterly heartless. 2 full taels of silver. Bought only these 5 packets. They're robbing people in the middle of a disaster. They have no conscience. Ephedra, cinnamon twig, apricot kernel, and licorice, these 4 herbs, usually cost around 21 each. 2 taels of silver, for only 5 doses of decoction. Rejuvenation Hall isn't selling medicine at all. Yang Quan dares to hike prices, while the epidemic rages and the county office is overwhelmed. He's practically holding a blade to his own throat, and waving it under Magistrate Zhou's nose. Doesn't he fear the magistrate's wrath, and being made an example of? Master, things are getting ugly outside. Disaster victims who can't afford medicine are crying and cursing outside the shop. Even the county runners are whispering that this may anger the magistrate. You think I want to be the villain everyone curses? This year's tribute is a full 30% higher than last year's. If I don't squeeze out a fortune now, how can I satisfy Hong Mao's bottomless appetite? If we lose our position as their chief supplier, Rejuvenation Hall's foundations will be shaken. As for Magistrate Zhou, he's newly appointed. He may be eager to prove himself, or even fly into a rage. Lord Zhou, as long as Hongmao Trading House still protects Rejuvenation Hall, and that nobleman's calling card remains in my study, Magistrate Zhou can only turn a blind eye. Don't forget, this territory of Anning County does not belong to the Zhou family. Humph. Have some porridge. Drink it and you'll regain some strength. This porridge can't save Grandpa. Only medicine from Rejuvenation Hall can save him. Grandpa, please hold on a little longer. Once I sell myself, I'll be able to buy your medicine. You have to wait for me. I only ask for a little silver to save my grandfather's life. How much do you need? I need more than 10 doses of ephedra decoction. 5 taels. In times like these, people are worth less than grain. 5 taels normally wouldn't be expensive, but I can't pay that now. Do you know needlework? Give her 5 taels of silver. Then personally make a trip to Rejuvenation Hall. Yes, sir. Don't worry, Brother Lu. Leave it to me. What's your name? Thank you, benefactor. My surname is Zhang. My parents named me Hongfu. The treasury is empty. This is only a drop in the bucket. Those great clans own vast estates, and granaries overflowing with grain. I've repeatedly ordered them to release grain for disaster relief and help the county through this crisis. Yet every one of them makes excuses, claiming poverty and hardship. They treat imperial law as if it were nothing. Being a 7th-rank county magistrate is truly humiliating. I still have to act according to these local tyrants' wishes. Please calm yourself, sir. These powerful clans have dominated the region for generations. Their roots run deep. Ordinary measures will never work. In my humble opinion, you must kill one to warn the rest. Go on. Choose the one making the most trouble. With relatively weak foundations, crush them with overwhelming force, and confiscate their estate for disaster relief. Let the other clans witness your resolve and methods. Only then will they be frightened into line. Kill one to warn the rest. Easier said than done. Tell me, which chicken should I kill? The Luo and Shin clans monopolize shipping along the Baojiao River. They're backed by the Chao Gang and the Salt Gang. The Lin and Yang clans are backed by the Provincial Administration Commission and the well-connected Hongmao Trading House. I need an invincible blade. But in this world, where can I find a weapon willing to serve me and strike at those 4 mountains? Where is such a blade? Dr. Lu, old Zhang has a severe cold. The wind pathogen has entered his body. This is ephedra decoction from Rejuvenation Hall. Please check his pulse and see whether the dosage needs adjusting. His pulse is deep, slow, fine, and weak, faint as a thread. He's too advanced in age. His vital energy is nearly exhausted. Ephedra decoction is fierce and powerful. Used improperly, it could kill him. We need to change the prescription. Use Jingfang Baidu powder instead, to strengthen his body and dispel the pathogen. Thank you. Rejuvenation Hall controls most of Anning County's medicinal herbs. Even the best cook can't cook without rice. The disease isn't what frightens me most right now. It's the growing number of refugees outside the city. Once someone leads them to fight for food, refugees will become bandits. Once chaos begins, it will spread like wildfire. Trying to put it out then will be nearly impossible. The powerful devour the people. The refugees are on the verge of revolt. I may possess inner strength vitality, but before disasters like these, I'm still as powerless as an ant. Curse-killing arts are usually tools for villains to harm others. Yet amid this endless suffering, I can refine such a strange and domineering trump card. Master, I've recently been studying the Chongshu Secret Manual. It mentions the circulation of natural qi. If one knows how to gather it, the benefits are endless. What exactly is this art of gathering qi? Gathering qi. It was the orthodox path of ancient qi refiners, who absorbed the essence of heaven and earth. But in this age, spiritual energy has withered. Walking this path is almost impossible. Master, what makes gathering qi so difficult? There are 3 great obstacles. First, the qi of heaven and earth has neither shape nor substance. It's elusive and difficult to find. Second, qi has no roots. It vanishes in an instant. Without a priceless supreme treasure to contain it, there is no way to capture and preserve it. Third, qi may be pure or turbid, righteous or evil. If it conflicts with your foundation, and you forcibly absorb it, you'll bring disaster upon yourself, and die on the spot. Countless great masters of the mystic sex spend their entire lives struggling beneath these three obstacles, unable to advance a single step. Nearly impossible. Chi is hard to find, but my mountain sea seal can sense it automatically. As for containing chi, the seal itself is a supreme treasure. If the chi conflicts with me, the seal extracts and condenses it directly. It even identifies its purpose. Others could spend their entire lives without reaching the threshold of gathering chi. But for me, it's as simple as eating and drinking. Dr. Liu, you're incredible. These villagers still looked deathly ill yesterday, but when they woke up this morning, their fevers were gone, and their coughs had cleared. Some only took 3 doses, yet they look like completely different people. Something isn't right. Illness strikes like a landslide, but recovery comes thread by thread. Ephedra decoction and Baidu powder are both gradual remedies. They should never work this quickly. That man only arrived yesterday. He hasn't even taken his medicine yet. Why does he also look so much better? I see now. The mountain sea seal drew out the disaster chi within their bodies. If I use this ability to harvest disaster chi, to treat the sick, wouldn't I become a living miracle worker? We can't wait any longer. The refugees outside the city are nearly out of control. The epidemic is spreading like fire. If this continues, Anning County will descend into chaos. The crisis is plain to see. At this moment of life and death, we must use ruthless methods. Only by taking down one clan and confiscating its property for disaster relief can we frighten the others and force them to open their granaries and medicine stores. Which chicken should we kill? Why don't we each write down one name and compare our answers? Rejuvenation Hall has been hiking prices, and public anger is boiling over. No matter how domineering Hongmao Trading House is, even it must yield before a great disaster. At worst, afterward, I can support the rise of another Yang family. A wise decision, sir. Seize Rejuvenation Hall and take its medicine. Only then can we solve this urgent crisis. Talisman water. This can cure illness? What a joke. He's only an herb gatherer. Does he think he's some great mystic master? If talisman water could cure disease, why would we need doctors? We thought Brother Liu was kind-hearted. But he's just another heartless profiteer, making money from disaster. What a filthy scam. We were fools to trust him. Idiots. Talisman water that cures illness. 1 per bowl. I wondered what great ability he had. An illiterate peasant dares pretend to be a mystic and hand out blessed water. Now the good reputation he built will be dragged completely through the mud. Exactly, master. People outside are cursing him non-stop. Still, that brat rose quickly. He doesn't seem like a fool who'd ruin himself. Could this absurd performance be Magistrate Zhou grasping at straws and sending him to challenge Rejuvenation Hall? Magistrate Zhou, you've put that boy over the fire and made him throw away his money for nothing. Do you think I enjoy being cursed by everyone? With Hongmao Trading House pressing down on me, this blood-stained bread must be eaten whether I like it or not. Being human is hard. Being a dog beneath a nobleman's table is even harder. Talisman water, 1 per bowl? This is ridiculous. Lu Chun actually dares openly claim his talisman water cures illness. Please calm yourself, sir. This truly is unexpected. I had hoped he could accomplish something, but instead, he's handed his enemies a weapon. 1 may not be expensive, but talisman water is still a trick used to deceive commoners. Once the sick drink it and find it useless, public anger will erupt. Rejuvenation Hall will only need to fan the flames and direct the people's fury toward him. When that happens, even I won't be able to protect him. He has a little cleverness, but not an ounce of common sense. He's ruined my entire plan. Kid Lu, look outside. After working for more than an hour, you've earned only 30 copper coins. You sacrificed the reputation you worked so hard to build, and earned the name of a heartless profiteer. All for this. Is it worth it? Dr. Lu, don't worry. Those 30 coins are only a cover. The endless stream of disaster chi entering the seal is my true trump card. Once this talisman water proves effective, the victims who can't afford Rejuvenation Hall's overpriced medicine will come flooding here. Yang Quan's hoarding and profiteering will collapse on their own. The magistrate's hands are tied. All he lacks is a proper excuse. I'll use the city's anger as my weapon and help him break this deadlock. Honey, father can't wait any longer. We can't afford Rejuvenation Hall's medicine. It's only 1-1. Let's buy a little hope. Talisman water that cures illness for 1-1? That Lu fellow is clearly exploiting the disaster and profiting from the dying. 1 bowl of talisman water. My father drank this stuff, but he hasn't improved at all. I don't care what anyone says. I'm tearing down your shop and smashing your stall. Master, after an entire day, Lu Chen's talisman water sold only 70 or 80 bowls. Most buyers were desperate paupers with no other hope. Only 70 or 80 bowls. That's nowhere near enough. Pass down my orders. Tomorrow add more fuel to the fire. Have our shop assistants spread rumors among the refugees and stir up trouble for me. In a few days, when the epidemic worsens and more people die, their pent-up fury will burn Lu Chun to ashes. 35 strands of disaster chi. This power is vicious and harmful. What use is there in keeping it? I've examined other people's fates. Most have only 3 or 4 traits, yet I have 8 fate traits shining together. My foundation of destiny is astonishingly strong. My fate is rooted as firmly as bedrock, and it can even advance through accumulated merit. Advance from self-awareness, 1 leap upward, to body observation. This fortune truly defies heaven. Brother Lu, according to what you said, does drinking this bowl of talisman water mean I won't get sick? Naturally. Fine. Then I'll see for myself. What's so miraculous about your lousy water? Miracle Doctor. Young Miracle Dr. Lu. My father drank a bowl of your talisman water yesterday. His fever broke that very night. This morning he could even get out of bed and walk by himself. You're the great benefactor of our Zhang family. Did that Lu fellow pay you to put on an act and fool everyone? What a load of crap. I, Zhang Shi, would never lie. This talisman water truly works. Brother Lu, give me another bowl. My mother really improved after drinking it. The talisman water works. It's absolutely true. The victims who drank it showed visible relief from their colds. Excellent Lu Chen. Excellent talisman water. I was right about him after all. What has pleased you so much, sir? Has the disaster finally been resolved? The weather has cooled. Here in Anning County, it's time for one household to fall. What? That talisman water truly cures illness? Talisman water for 1-1 works as well as Rejuvenation Halls. Ephedra decoction at half a tael per dose? Impossible. No water in this world can cure every illness for one. That old fox Zhou Yun must be secretly supporting him. They must be mixing the main herbs from ephedra decoction into the water, using county treasury funds as a subsidy, to sell it at a loss, and crush Rejuvenation Hall. What a clever attack at the root. Fine, I'll let you treat as many as you want. Let's see how long your fortune can fill that bottomless pit. Spread the news throughout the outer city, and every refugee camp. Tell them Lou's shop sells miracle talisman water that cures every illness for one. Make them trample down his doorstep. Once the crisis eases, Zhou Yun will have no more reservations. His next move will be against me. Prepare a horse at once. I'm going to the T-Horse Road myself, to meet the owner of Hongmao Trading House. Even when beating a dog, one must respect its master. As long as my master is willing to protect me, master, we can't prepare a horse. Constable Wang brought more than a dozen officers, and completely blocked our front gate. Constable Wang said, several people jointly accused us of making predatory loans that drove people to death, passing inferior goods as quality and harming innocent people, and colluding with local thugs to commit every kind of crime. Zhou Yun, he's moving already. He won't even give me a chance to send for help. So Constable Wang has come personally. I've long admired your reputation for pursuing criminals across 800 miles. Your visit today brings honor to my humble home. Come. Please have some tea inside. Master Yang, I appreciate the offer, but there will be no tea. By order of the county magistrate, we are thoroughly investigating Rejuvenation Hall's crimes. I noticed you were in quite a hurry just now, as though planning a long journey. My apologies, but you won't be going anywhere today. Please return inside and await the investigation. If I simply wait for death, I'll be meat on a chopping block. I've raised quite a few skilled fighters in this estate. If I force my way out, don't make things difficult for me. Constable Wang, the innocent have nothing to fear. Please tell the magistrate that the sky over Anning County does not bear the Yang name, but neither does it bear the Zhou name. Anning County doesn't belong to the Zhou family? A mere merchant, emboldened by powerful backers, dares speak such treasonous words. He has a death wish. Pass down my order. Have Wang Lin and his men keep Yang Quan under constant watch. He must not take a single step outside. Yes, sir. But Hongmao Trading House stands behind Yang Quan. If this truly involves their noble patron, pin him down completely and make the case airtight. It's true that one should respect a dog's master, but how many masters in this world would stir up trouble over a dog that's already dead? A dead dog has no value. Its master will only find it unlucky. Tell Wang Lin to deploy his men at every water route and major wharf in Anning County. Inspect all suspicious carts and horses. No messenger can be allowed to slip through. Watch every informant in the county office connected to the Yang family. If any of them makes a move, arrest them immediately. Understood. One more thing, advisor. Prepare a generous gift for me and deliver it personally to Lu Qin. He quelled the epidemic and restored the people's confidence. He deserves the greatest credit. I intend to recruit him. Brother Lu, wonderful news. What has made you so happy? Did you find a pile of silver? Silver is nothing compared to this. It's the Yang family, that ruthless Yang family behind Rejuvenation Hall, has fallen into terrible trouble. I was shopping on the street just now, Constable Wong and the county officers had Rejuvenation Hall completely surrounded. Right beneath its golden signboard, they pasted 2 official seals across the doors. What about Yang Quan? I heard he's trapped inside the Yang estate and can't take a single step outside. If not for the shadow of Hongmao Trading House behind him, he'd already be in the county jail, getting beaten under interrogation. Magistrate Zhou's blade is certainly fast and ruthless. My scheme to kill with a borrowed knife has succeeded completely. This truly is good news. We'll have an extra dish tonight. Tell Mrs. Wong to buy several pounds of lamb and stew a whole pot. You got it. I'll also buy 2 jars of Jianan Shaochun wine. We'll drink our fill and give Yang Quan a proper farewell. These 100-odd strands of disaster chi are fiercely malevolent. Master once said that disaster chi can become a deadly weapon. But how exactly are the arts of curse killing and forging spirit coins performed? Kid Lu, what secret is hidden in that 1-1 talisman water of yours? Nothing escapes your eyes, Master. I was able to resolve the city's epidemic. All because you once risked your life to divine my fate. My fate pattern, it transformed from a lowly Qianyang officer into one who commands talismanic decrees. The miraculous power of your talisman water must come from that transformation in your fate. So that's how it is. What an extraordinary rise from one rank to another. I searched for half my life, and I truly chose the right person. Speaking of disaster chi, its nature is strongly yin, but it hides an earth-shaking secret. Legend says that in ancient times, there were mighty beings with heaven-defying powers. Their methods were beyond the understanding of gods and ghosts. They could seize the chi of the 3 disasters and 5 calamities, forcibly refine it, and forge it into spirit coins. What are spirit coins used for? They can open a path into the underworld and allow passage between the realms of yin and yang. With them, one may venture deep into the underworld in search of rare treasures and medicines that extend life, defy one's fate, and steal more years from heaven. You certainly have grand ambitions. My own master once told me that in ancient times, heaven, earth, and all creation were governed by fixed laws. Every person is born with 4 lifespans. For lifespans, heavenly lifespan, human lifespan, yang lifespan, and yin lifespan. These 4 are the shackles hanging over all living beings, binding every soul beneath heaven. They are the most fundamental limits of existence. Heavenly lifespan is the limit faced by mighty beings, who glimpse the heavenly Tao and can move mountains and seas. When that lifespan runs out, heavenly thunder descends, earthly fire erupts, and destroys them completely, leaving no chance of return. As for human lifespan, it is the allotted life of mortals like us. When it is exhausted, the soul returns to the underworld and crosses the yellow springs. Human lifespan is fixed at birth and cannot be changed. 500 years ago, there was a peerless martial saint of astonishing talent. His gifts surpassed everyone of his age. At 20, he reached the peak of martial arts. What happened afterward? What became of that senior? Heaven was jealous of his genius. He lived only to the age of 28. He reached the peak at 20. How could his invincibility last only 8 years? Because he was fated to die at 28. When human lifespan ends, no one can escape the underworld summons. Yang lifespan is different. There are ways to alter it. With the right opportunity, one can naturally escape a deadly calamity. Master, what about yin lifespan? When a person dies, they become a ghost. As long as its yin lifespan remains, the ghost will not perish in the underworld. ancient mighty beings forged spirit coins as passage money for the ghosts of the underworld. Without them, one can barely take a step along the Yellow Springs Road. Master, do you know the method for forging spirit coins? Such an art overturns yin and yang and is strictly forbidden. It violates the laws of heaven. At best, it shortens your young lifespan. At worst, your soul is utterly destroyed. But after the heavenly change, those rules became empty words. The heavenly change? 1,000 years ago, heaven and earth underwent a tremendous upheaval. Rain poured down like the heavenly river for 10 days and nights. Every mighty being vanished from the world. That event became known as the heavenly change. Enough idle talk. There's an urgent matter at hand. Yang Quan's shops were sealed by the magistrate, and he suffered a devastating loss. Now he's like a homeless dog. When a desperate dog leaps over a wall, there's nothing it won't do. You must be especially careful these next few days. Do not let your guard down for even a moment. Don't worry, Master. I understand. The heavenly change. Spirit coins, forbidden arts, the waters of this world are far deeper than I ever imagined. But for now, I must first pull out Yang Quan's poisonous fang. Don't bother. There are still some unsold wonton wrappers left. I'll make a little soup with them and settle for that. This afternoon, Teacher Yang from the private school came to our home. He said Xuanzi looks quick-witted and has the makings of a scholar. He wants Xuanzi to start studying at his school after spring begins. A year's tuition at a private school costs a great deal. Can our family afford that extra expense right now? Teacher Yang said, we don't need to worry about the tuition. He'll waive it for Xuanzi. He also said that after Xuanzi studies for a few years and learns to read, he'll arrange a position for him at the shop as a bookkeeper. There's no such thing as a free meal. I heard people in the county say, Rejuvenation Hall was officially sealed by the authorities. The owner hasn't appeared either. No, it's nothing. The owner has powerful connections. He'll certainly overcome this crisis. Stay home and take good care of Xuanzi. Make sure he studies hard and learns to read. It's so late. It's pitch black outside. Where are you going? I have something to handle. Go to sleep first. Don't wait up. Brother Dong. At this late hour, what show could there be? That old fox Yang Quan has ruled Anning County for decades. His roots run deep. The guards and servants you see are only pawns on display. Who knows how many more men he keeps hidden in the shadows? He once roamed the martial world under the notorious nickname Blade Wraith. Then he reinvented himself as Huichun Hall's owner, wrapped himself in a cloak of virtue, and bought loyalty with favors and silver, gathering plenty of desperate outlaws. A cunning fox always has more than one den. Brother Liu, the martial world runs on favors, give and take, but it also runs on flashing blades and bloodshed. If you're not ruthless, you'll never hold your ground. Since the magistrate is moving against the Yang family and intends to crush Yang Quan completely, he naturally prepared for every possibility. Before Yang Quan is captured, not a single one of his men can be allowed to escape and warn the others. Tonight's show is meant to let you see for yourself the true face of the martial world. Take a good look at the blood and get a taste of this violent, blood-soaked life. This is the martial world. I never thought a street vendor like me, who sells wontons for a living, could draw out the famous Golden Saber Poison King. Should I call you Wang Ping or Wang Ji? 10 years ago, the 8 Vajras of Black Cloud Stockade ruled the hills. The 7th chief among them was known as Dragon Serpent 18 Hands, a man fierce enough to split a river. Later, Prince Mu's forces wiped out the stockade. Who would have thought its infamous 7th chief would hide in a tiny alley in Anning County, living among firewood, rice, oil, and salt? That dull wonton vendor by day was actually a feared outlaw with a bloody past. Yang Quan even hid a killer like you inside the county. The magistrate sealed Huichun Hall and kept Yang Quan under close watch to lure the snakes from their holes. He wanted to draw out big fish like you. Colluding with bandits and harboring fugitives is a capital crime that can destroy an entire family. Today, I want to experience the legendary Dragon Serpent 18 Hands and see how much power it still has. The boss still couldn't keep his nerve. If Brother Yang hadn't saved me in that battle, Wang Ji would have been dog food long ago. So be it. Tonight I'll repay that debt. Brother Lu, watch carefully. He may be unarmed, but his Dragon Serpent 18 Hands can break through blades and spears. Those silver scale gloves are nearly weapon-proof, and every strike targets a vital point. Tack. Brother Lu, this is the lesson I'm teaching you about the martial world. When you have superior numbers, there's no need to play the lone hero. No matter how skilled you are, you're still made of flesh and blood. You can't stand against an organized force. There are no glorious one-on-one duels, only many crushing the few with weapons. This cold, efficient meat grinder is the true face of the martial world. Clean up the body. Take the silver scale gloves too, and send everything straight to the county office. This is ironclad proof that Yang Quan harbored a wanted criminal. Brother, I heard Wang Ji has a family in this alley, including a half-grown son. Bastard. What kind of man do you take me for? This is official business, not a personal vendetta. We don't murder families to uproot every last trace. His wife and child are innocent. Go. Leave this at his doorstep. Let the mother and son live their lives. If his son grows up one day, learns some real skills, and believes his father's death was unjust, then wants revenge on me, he's welcome to try. I Dongba will be waiting. Master, Wang Ji's corpse was wrapped in a straw mat and dumped right outside our front gate. Commoners cannot fight officials. That old saying is certainly true. The new magistrate is meticulous, seasoned, and mercilessly decisive. I did not lose unfairly. Yang Fu. Yes, master. What are your orders? Go find Constable Wang immediately. Tell him I wish to meet the magistrate's advisor. Tell him the Yang family will donate 2,000 jin of stored grain, plus every medicinal herb in our warehouse, all for disaster relief. Consider it proof of my remorse. Master, this will empty more than half our family's wealth. Are you truly bowing to the magistrate? With Wang Ji dead, the charges of colluding with outlaws and harboring a wanted criminal are now undeniable. No powerful patron will risk his entire clan for me. I have no path of retreat. I'll bear the crimes of colluding with bandits and exploiting the local people alone. I only beg the magistrate for mercy and ask him to spare the elderly, women and children of my household. Do not drag the innocent into this. Who would have imagined? I, Yang Quan, dominated for half my life, only to fall to a lowly herb gatherer. All because of one bowl of healing talisman water. My great Yang family has been reduced to this miserable end. Bring Yang Xian to me. Boss, you wanted me? Exiner, I wanted to secure you a brilliant future, but fate had other plans. Now I can barely save myself. From now on, you are a free man. The world is vast. With your abilities, go make your own way. Boss, I can never repay the kindness you've shown me in this life. Even in another life, I'll repay your grace however I can. What I regret most is that Lu Chen ruined the plan I spent years building. I had hoped to leave Hui Chun Hall's entire fortune to you, the honor of winning the mountain hunt, a glorious future with a martial degree, a Fergana warhorse, and Hui Chun Hall's fortune, all within your reach. Boss, don't worry. Until this vengeance is repaid, I Yang Xian swear I am no man. I will make Lu Chen pay. I will avenge the Yang family. Xiner, do not act recklessly. Lu Chen now has Dong Ba and the magistrate behind him. Once you regain your freedom, leave this place as soon as possible. Trying to fight that boy Lu Chen will be difficult. Boss, rest assured. I know what I'm doing. Until this vengeance is repaid, I cannot call myself a man. You raise a dog for 1,000 days. When the time comes to send it out to bite, you cannot hesitate. Yang Quan, you colluded with outlaws and treated human lives like weeds. By order of the magistrate, you are to be arrested at once and thrown into death row, just as I thought. The calamity chi has dispersed. Even if I hand out millions, more bowls of talisman water, I won't be able to draw out a trace of calamity chi. Those sects that appeared whenever disaster struck in history, the White Lotus and Maitreya cults, when they raised the banner of rebellion, what they truly pursued was probably never incense offerings, but the calamity chi born from famine and suffering, fire. Take this roe deer. Let Uncle Huang roast it with the wine. It'll satisfy our cravings. Lu Chen. You ruined my future and destroyed everything I had. Today, I'll tear you to pieces. When you wander the martial world, you're bound to taste a blade sooner or later. Brother Lu, are you all right? With his pathetic skills, he couldn't hurt me. He relied on a family sword art, but his foundation was terribly shallow. That old dog Yang Quan must have died full of hatred and sent him to take one last bite at me. The 4 symbols sword art. Now this is an unexpected reward. Someone really carried a martial manual on his body. He had no family or close relations. Where else would he keep a treasure but on himself? Leave it at home to gather dust? According to this incomplete manual, I need the heartblood of 4 specific beasts and birds, 1 from each kind. Mix them with secret medicine into a paste. Apply it to both eyes, then use the visualization method. It merges the 4 spirits into the sword art. Once mastered, the sword moves as if possessed by a spirit, doubling its power. Such a profound art, and he never even crossed the threshold. Yet he dared to attempt an assassination on brute courage alone. Utterly stupid. Brother Lu, what should we do with the body? Throw it in the mass grave for the dogs? Wrap it in a straw mat and send it to the relay station. The reputation I've built among the people of Anning County cannot be damaged. A winner should show a winner's mercy. Brother Lou, we've gathered everything. An old tortoise, a mountain leopard, and this iron-feathered hawk. What a shame. We still lack the water aspect azure dragon. When I have time, I'll ask Aishue whether he can get me a dragon scale to complete the set. It worked on the first try. Young Xian got stuck at this step. He really was a brainless fool. Not bad. With this sword art, hunting in the mountains will be as easy as reaching into a bag. Here comes the chief contributor, who helped Anning County survive the disaster and restore order. You flatter me, magistrate. I merely did what little I could. I dare not claim the credit. When I investigated Yang Quan, all the grain and medicine he had hoarded for profit were confiscated. They will all be used to aid the disaster victims. That is only right. However, the Yang family's remaining fields, shops, land deeds, and other assets are more difficult to dispose of. Huichun Hall is especially troublesome. This foundation was entrusted by the Hongmao Trading House. Anyone who wishes to take it over must first deal with the Hongmao Trading House. He's testing me. Huichun Hall looks like a juicy prize, but it's really a burning hot potato. If I swallow it by force, I'll invite a vicious counterattack from Hongmao Trading House and make the magistrate think I'm insatiably greedy. Brother Dong has the mountain patrol under him, with deep roots and broad connections. In my view, these properties would be safest in Brother Dong's hands. Brother Lu, how could I possibly accept? Brother Dong, please be patient and let me finish. Huichun Hall is tied to Hongmao Trading House. The stakes are too high. We should leave it untouched for now and wait for the trading house to send someone to handle it so we don't create new trouble. As for the Yang family's other pharmacies, clinics, and businesses, we can take those over first. First, select the pharmacies and clinics in suitable locations and partner with Dr. Liu of Miaosho Clinic to sell affordable medicine and regularly offer free consultations. Carry it out in the magistrate's name as an act of mercy benefiting all the people. It will ease the public's lack of doctors and medicine and also earn the magistrate a reputation for benevolence. Second, the remaining pharmacies can serve as stable sales channels for medicinal herbs gathered by the mountain patrol. As for me, I'm no businessman. I'll simply take a passive share and receive dividends from the patrol's profits. Of course, this is only my humble suggestion. The final decision is entirely yours, magistrate. Excellent. You truly are one of Anning County's finest young men. Brave and resourceful, thorough in every detail, face and substance, profit and reputation. You've covered everything. From now on, we'll proceed exactly as you proposed. The younger generation is truly formidable. Indeed, he isn't even 20 yet, but his mind is exceptionally meticulous, and he leaves no openings in anything he does. That arrangement just now was flawless. Unfortunately, I have only one son, and no unmarried daughter at home. Otherwise, this little Anning County may look insignificant, but it is truly full of hidden talent. That young Lu Chen is still so young, yet he has already reached the peak of the strength realm. More remarkable still, he caught the eye of Master Qi a man from the Martial Hall, who rarely respects anyone, with his talent and temperament, reaching the peak of the Chi realm someday, is almost certain. A powerful young man, destined for greatness, perhaps, in only 3 to 5 years, he'll be qualified to stand as my equal. You are too modest, magistrate. With your talent and achievements, plus your success in this disaster relief, you will surely be promoted within 2 years. Then you'll be a dragon rising, with the wind and clouds. I hope so. If I am ever fortunate enough to enter the imperial capital, behold His Majesty, and receive the Emperor's instruction in person, my life will have no regrets. Several hundred taels come in every day. Even after wages and expenses, the silver still pours into our pockets like water. Brother Dong. Today I finally saw it with my own eyes. No wonder everyone sharpens their elbows, trying to enter this trade. With a life like this, you can earn money while lying down. The poor risk snakes and wild beasts, for barely a few coins, and one serious illness can ruin the whole family. Yet rich landowners sit on fortunes and rake in money every day. This world truly has 2 different heavens. Brother Lu, this is only the beginning. I had your sister-in-law calculate it. From the dozen shops we took over, plus the harvests from the farms and fields, after every expense is deducted, your annual share of the net profit will be a solid 3,000 taels of silver. 3,000 taels? That's beyond counting in bowls of lamb soup. Brother Lu, these are all good items we dug out of that old dog Yang Quan's private treasury. Take a look. Anything that catches your eye is yours. Good eye. This is called the 5 Poisons King Cauldron. Yang Quan used it for most of his work, refining the essence of venomous creatures. As for this battered book, I have no idea what it is. The writing looks like ghostly scribbles. It seems ancient, and I know you like old books, so I brought it along. Thank you, Brother Dong. I'll take these 2 books. It records the courses of the sun and moon, and the turning of the great Tao. What an audacious claim. This is no ordinary martial manual. It reads more like a chronicle of ancient secrets. The first emperor still lived. He sent thousands of alchemists across the distant seas. After 3 years of bitter seasons, most had died. Their leader alone returned carrying one object, which he called the elixir of immortality. The Tao fruit is profound. It is no ordinary plant of this age, but after the great change, it became this world's only remaining path to eternal life. The great change severed all paths, and no true immortals remained in the world. The only key to immortality is the Tao fruit. No, that's wrong. If the Tao fruit truly grants immortality, then why did the first emperor of Qin, who obtained it, still turn to dust instead of ascending in daylight? What secret, powerful enough to overturn heaven and earth? What secret lies behind all this? Brother Lu, someone from the county office is here. They're here to register you. Send them in. Brother Lu, my apologies. Your name, native place and age, please. I'll write them down. Lu Chen, a native of Anning County, Chama Circuit. 14 years old. So shrewd and decisive, yet only 14? All right, one more thing. We also need your parents' names, and your last 3 generations. My father was Lu Renlong. My grandfather was Lu Renjia. I moved here from another region with my grandfather. My parents died in an accident on the way, and grandfather rarely spoke of our past. My condolences, Brother Lu. Run Long, a dragon among men. What a fine name. Very imposing. Brother Lu, your martial registration is now complete. This is your martial registry token. Please keep it safe. When traveling through Chama Circuit, it will make entering cities and passing inspections easier. Thank you. A small token of appreciation. Please use it to buy the brothers a drink and ease their fatigue. You're far too generous, Brother Lu. Thank you for the reward. I thank you on behalf of all the men. I heard Chama Circuit keeps household registers that record every resident's name and can trace their origins and history. When the chance comes, I should find a way to examine one. Great Qian keeps strict household records. Whole villages share liability. And without a travel permit, one can barely move. These travel tokens come in 4 ranks: wood, bronze, silver, and gold. If I earn a martial Jurin degree, I may be able to exchange this for a bronze token and travel freely through the surrounding prefectures. But to see the whole world, I need sufficient strength. Yang Quan's fall at Huichun Hall is a warning I must remember. As long as I prove myself even more valuable, even the magistrate won't dare move against me lightly. Brother Lu, an elderly man, is outside. He says he's the village head of Li Family Town and asked for you by name. Li Family Town? The one beside Xingrao Town? Invite him in. Lu Chun greets village head Li. Oh, no need for ceremony, Brother Lu. I had no choice but to come. I speak for the hundreds of households in Li Family Town, begging for a way to survive. The recent mountain flood destroyed our fields. The school that carried our children's hopes was reduced to ruins as well. Rebuilding homes and buying tools and seed all require silver. The county's relief is only a drop in the bucket, so I could only swallow my pride and beg you, Brother Lu, for whatever charity you can spare. Li Family Town has suffered terribly. Rebuilding homes and restoring education are both worthy causes. Though my means are limited, I am willing to do my part. Your generosity honors us, Brother Lu. On behalf of every elder in Li Family Town, I thank you for this great kindness. Village head, here are 200 taels of silver. Use all of it to rebuild the school and resettle the villagers. It is only a small gesture. You are truly righteous, Brother Lu. Everyone in Li Family Town will remember this kindness forever. Brother Lu, 3 days from now, Li Family Town will pray for recovery after the disaster by holding a grand festival of all trades. Villagers and merchants will gather from all around. Would you honor us, Brother Lu, by attending as our distinguished guest? Since you have invited me, I will arrive on time. Good. Merit gained. Fortune, this intangible thing, can really be passed on through good deeds? Could it be that fortune, like calamity chi, is an invisible, formless force that truly exists between heaven and earth? So, then the value of fortune may be no less than calamity chi, which can fuel deadly curses. It seems I must attend the festival of all trades in 3 days, taking over the shops, completing my martial registration, and now even the head of Li Family Town, coming personally to seek my help. My momentum is truly blazing like oil on a fire. Everything is going my way. Water overflows when it is full, and the moon wanes when it reaches fullness. Master Shin once said, "This is called the proud dragon has regrets." When momentum grows too fierce, and one's edge becomes too visible, disaster soon follows. I need to slow down. A title may protect me, but true security still depends on my own strength. Only through steady, painstaking training can I temper my blood, break the bottleneck, and truly enter the Chi realm. Only then will my foundation for survival be truly secure. Brother Lu, according to custom, a mountain god should receive the 3 sacrifices, an ox, a sheep, and a pig, to show true sincerity. A chicken, duck, and fish like these, aren't they a little too modest? Sincerity is what matters. Oxen, sheep, and pigs are too heavy. With only the 2 of us, carrying them deep into the mountains would be difficult. These 3 offerings will be enough. The mountain god won't blame me for it. Uncle Huang, wait here in the forest. I'll go in alone. All right, I'll find some spring water. Great mountain god above, I am Luchin. Thanks to your divine protection, I was able to kill the fox demon haunting these mountains. I will never forget that grace. I have no worthy way to repay you, so today I came to clean your temple, replenish the incense, and show my sincere gratitude. The earth bears all things. Beneath your mighty peak, your summit touches the heavens. Spiritual beauty gathers here, within this sacred mountain. Majestic indeed, your virtue spreads far and wide, blessing all living beings. Glorious indeed, your divine might shines bright, guarding this entire land. This boy certainly knows how to flatter. His destiny is extraordinary. He truly shares fate with me. Young brother, you seem to be enjoying yourself. Are you waiting for someone? That's right. Since you're here, care to share a bowl of wine? Then I gladly accept. What a powerful official aura. This oppressive presence is even stronger than Magistrate Zhou's. How could a mighty outsider like this be hiding in tiny Xingrao town? Excellent. Young brother, you carry yourself remarkably well, and we're within Anning County. Could your surname be Liu? It is. Do you know me, sir? I've heard of you. Luchin. By seniority, you should call me senior brother. Senior brother? Wasn't Master Shin's lineage passed to only one disciple? When did I gain a senior brother who is a high official? Master Shin is half a teacher to me. The old man never acknowledged the relationship, but the foundation of all my abilities truly came from his guidance years ago. That is how I built my foundation. I've already heard about you. Loyal and righteous, brave and resourceful, and a rare piece of uncut jade. Master Shin judged you well. How should I address you, sir? My surname is Zhao. Since we share this connection, there's no need for ceremony. Just call me Brother Zhao. Brother Zhao, you know my master? More than merely know him, I once considered formally becoming Master Shin's disciple and walking his profound and mysterious path of esoteric arts. Then what happened, Brother Zhao? I'm ashamed to say, I was too attached to worldly ambitions. All I wanted was an official title, to bring honor to my family. Master Shin's path requires enduring a poor and austere life. It did not suit my nature. You have strong bones, and your breathing is steady. Have you considered advancing further and taking the Imperial Martial Examination to earn the rank of Martial Jurin? Of course I have. I've been training diligently lately to prepare for exactly that. Good. A man born beneath heaven and earth should build achievements and establish a name. Do you know that Longji Ridge extends for an unknown distance? Hidden within it are far more than ordinary spirits and monsters. There are also savage foreign tribes, blood-drinking and impossible to tame, entrenched in its deepest reaches. Anning County may look peaceful, but dangerous currents move beneath the surface. As the saying goes, master the arts of pen and sword, then offer them to the imperial court. With your abilities, you should serve the government and earn rank and honor. Only with official status will you have a foundation to realize your ambitions and the power to protect the people of a region. The first rule of surviving in the streets is simple. Find a powerful backer, and the strongest backer in the world is the imperial court. Brother Zhao, you've struck at the heart of it. Last time I heard Uncle Huang say, you needed dragon carp to restore your health. I got lucky today and netted 2 of them. Dragon carp? Ishue, thank you so much. You were very thoughtful. Golden scales gleaming in the sun, dragon whiskers dancing in the air. These truly are rare dragon carp. To find such spiritual creatures in an ordinary river bend, this young man is quite capable. You have a sharp eye, Brother Zhao. Ishue grew up by the water and knows every current in this great marsh. Unfortunately, he was born into a low social class and is trapped in this tiny place. He has real talent for finding hidden treasures, but no proper path ahead of him. Clever boy, you climb an offered ladder, quickly and steadily. Your name is by Ishue, correct? I'll remember it. Brother Zhao, dragon carp are rare, but Ishue's thoughtfulness is rarer still. Allow me to pass along his gift. Please accept these 2 precious fish. A favor received creates an obligation. You understand the rules very well, boy. Master Shin truly found himself a fine disciple. Master Shin truly found himself a fine disciple. Brother Lu, those are 2 dragon carp. Took me forever to catch them. How could you just give them away? Ishue, go home and prepare yourself. Wait until you're freed from the lowborn registry. Ishue, why do you look so lost? Steward, I caught 2 dragon carp this morning. I brought them to Brother Lu, but Brother Lu immediately gave them to a lord dressed in black. That lord even said he'd remember my name. Before Brother Lu left, he mysteriously told me to wait until I was freed from the lowborn registry. Steward, what did Brother Lu mean? Good heavens, are you an idiot? That lord in black, just look at his bearing. Even the county magistrate would have to lower himself before him. He's a true nobleman. He accepted your dragon carp and personally said he'd remember your name. That means he accepted the favor Brother Lu presented on your behalf. When offering gifts to seek a patron, the hardest part is carrying pork. But finding no temple door, now that's solved. Brother Lu used his own reputation to pave you a road to the heavens. 2 dragon carp, in exchange for freeing you by Ashui from the lowborn registry. And you're still mourning those fish? Brother Lu wanted the dragon carp, not to curry favor for himself. He was helping me escape the lowborn status I was born into. Zhao Wuji. Yes, there was such a man. Back then, he had just begun to distinguish himself. He was a rare, promising talent. I did give him some guidance. I hoped to form a favorable bond. Unfortunately, his nature did not align with what I sought. His heart was filled with rank, wealth, and glory. To attach himself to the powerful, he willingly married into a wealthy T-Horse Road clan, so that imposing Deeply authoritative Commissioner Zhao was actually a live-in son-in-law? To bend and endure that much, he's ruthless. Now he has achieved his ambition and earned the young duke's favor. He became head of the Mountain Patrol Office. Liuzi, take this old man's advice. Keep your distance from Zhao Wuji. Please enlighten me, Master. The Mountain Patrol Office holds the power to inspect the mountains and forests. Every faction covets that authority. Those above value balance. Zhao Wuji can never dominate the office alone. Someone will surely restrain him, and he will have political enemies. If you grow too close to him, you will be branded as his man. Your foundation is still too shallow. One careless step could leave you crushed to pieces. I will remember your teaching, Master. I would never dare forget it. Ginseng. Astragalus. These incoming figures look promising. But these complicated expenses and inventory figures are making my head spin. This is harder than breaking through in martial arts. Young Master, are you troubled by the purchase price of this Nodo ginseng and the spoilage loss on that deer antler? Look, this Nodo ginseng arrived on the 18th of last month. The market price was 2 taels and 7 mace per gene. Under the old balance in 4-column bookkeeping, last month's ending value should be 2 taels and 5 mace. The date seems to have been recorded incorrectly. And this deer antler, during the inventory 2 days ago, we found 3 mace had spoiled from dampness. It should be recorded under expenditures. But it seems to be missing here. You can actually read accounts? Back home, my mother taught me some basic bookkeeping. I often watched from beside her, so she taught me a little 4-column accounting. 4-column accounting? What does that mean? Young Master, it divides the accounts into 4 categories. The old balance is what carries over from the previous period. New receipts are all goods or money received this period. Expenditures are everything used or spent this period. The closing balance is what remains at the end of the period. You add the old balance to the new receipts, then subtract the expenditures to calculate the closing balance and see whether the books match. It's the foundation of bookkeeping. I see. I never knew you had such a talent. You flatter me, young master. These are only the basics. My mother could also understand more complicated 3-leg bookkeeping and Dragon Gate accounts. I heard those are the methods used by managers of major businesses. Unfortunately, I was too playful back then and never learned them completely. Hongfu, what are your orders, young master? Would you like to attend school? I'll hire a private tutor for you. You're clever. Study hard, and you may become a learned woman, or even a female clerk. One day you can help me, and help yourself, build something of your own. Young master, I Hongfu will follow your arrangements. Good. Really? Don't worry. With Brother Lu's ability, passing the Marshal Jurin examination is practically guaranteed. Now we'll see whether he can claim the top laureate title. Just wait and see. May the Bodhisattva bless him. Literary study is poor men's work. Martial training takes wealth. For the provincial martial examination, without respected local figures jointly vouching for you, you cannot even sit for the exam. Rootless martial wanderers like these can't cross the very first threshold. Brother Lu, you're here. Allow me to congratulate you in advance. You'll surely pass with honors. Thank you for the kind words. A little money for tea. You've all worked hard. Buy yourselves some wine and ease your fatigue. Thank you for looking after us, Brother Lu. Brother Lu, Your round is scheduled later. You should find somewhere to rest, eat something, and observe the earlier contestants. Save your strength before entering the field. Much appreciated. The provincial martial examinations opening rites begin. He lifted all 500 gene. How old is this prodigy? Phew. Stonelock trial, top grade. Inner strength stage, muscles and bones like iron, chi and blood surging. He has already reached the peak of the strength realm. Master Shin's eye for talent is truly remarkable. Given time, the chi realm will be within reach. What an extraordinary talent. Top grade. This boy truly is a peerless blade. Wherever his edge points, nothing can stand against him. Pity I have no daughter. Otherwise, I would take him as my ideal son-in-law. His strength is fierce, and his power flows cleanly through every movement. Without 7 or 8 years of hard training, no one could reach this level. Instructor Lee has a sharp eye, but as far as I know, Brother Liu has trained with the blade for less than a year. Less than a year? Such a foundation appears only once in a century. Great Saber Trial, Liu Chun, top grade. Excellent. What a beautiful rapid-fire volley. Such speed. That's the Li brothers' famed bear hunting skill. Can Brother Liu surpass it? Foot archery. Li Dalong, all 10 arrows hit. Top grade. Foot archery. Liu Chen hit with all 10 arrows. Every arrow struck the bullseye. Top grade. This is true talent fit for great responsibility. Commissioner Zhao has an excellent eye for talent. This boy Liu Chen is truly a pillar heaven has granted Anning County. Young brother Liu, sit. These are tomorrow's policy essay questions. Commit them to memory. Don't overthink them, and don't make them too complicated. This is a martial examination. Horsemanship and archery are what truly matter. The policy essay is merely a formality. For the last 2 days, your mounted archery and foot archery have both earned top marks. The magistrate saw everything. He considers you a rare pillar of talent. He cherishes capable men and only wants you to perform flawlessly. It would be a shame to lose points on tomorrow's essay merely because you were unprepared. This is only to add luster to your success. There are 2 essay questions. The first asks, a realm is founded through force, but preserved through civil governance. Are their functions truly different? The second asks, a king's army values righteousness, not deceitful schemes. Go home and think them through carefully. Remember, write with dignity and conviction, and show breadth of vision. Thank you, advisor. Please thank the magistrate for me. Mounted archery. Foot archery. Strength trials, all top marks. With master and the magistrate secretly helping me on the policy essay. Throughout all of Anning County, no one can possibly shake my claim to first place. A Jurin is a true gentleman of rank. A Tongxing only enters the martial registry A Shotsai is merely exempt from corvée labor. But becoming a Jurin is a true leap through the Dragon Gate. With that title, you become qualified to hold office and gain an entrance into the halls of government. With scholarly honor to my name, the world will finally open before me. At last, I'm on the proper path. Hongfu, tell Madame Wang to buy the finest wine and meat today. Chicken, duck, fish, and pork, plus fresh seasonal vegetables. Buy only the best. We'll celebrate properly. I'll go right away. The household of a top laureate. From now on, his road leads straight toward a bright future. We finally have something to hope for. That old fox Zhou Yun cannot be touched. But if we're to kill a chicken to warn the monkeys, we still need to choose one. A mere martial man who only recently entered the registry. He truly doesn't know his place. Chief Steward, the provincial martial examination results are posted today. Find Lu Chen's residence at once. Learn whom he usually associates with. Investigate everything thoroughly. Chief Steward, we found out about Lu Chen. Then speak. Why are you dawdling? Chief Steward, he has passed. He is this year's top martial laureate. The top laureate? Are you certain? Absolutely. The name Lu Chen stands at the very top of the list. To offend a highly favored and promising top laureate, a future power broker, would be sheer stupidity. Yang Quan is only one man. If he falls, so be it. Prepare a generous gift to congratulate Laureate Lu. The provincial examination is finally over. My qi and blood are circulating more smoothly than ever. Before the start of winter, I should be able to break through the strength realm bottleneck. Young master, you're awake. Several invitations arrived early this morning. One came from the county advisor's office, one from Body Tempering Hall, and several classmates invited you to a banquet. Oh, and Chief Steward Qian, from the Red Cap Guild on the Tea-Horse Road, sent someone over. He also included a congratulatory gift. The Red Cap Guild, Yang Quan's patron. Huichun Hall was just uprooted, and now its patron sends an invitation. Are they here to demand an explanation, or to make peace and do business? You don't strike a smiling face. This gift is measured perfectly. It's more of a probe than anything substantial. Hongfu, prepare water so I can wash. I'll first attend my classmates' banquet at Icefire House. Laureate Lu is here. Please take the seat of honor. We were waiting for our top scholar before opening the feast. It is my honor to gather with my fellow graduates today. I am fortunate indeed. Brothers, eat and drink as you please. Today's bill is mine. Laureate Lu, this is Brother Wang Taizho. His father is Clerk Wang of the Revenue Office. This is Brother Zhao Shuxing. His uncle is a senior clerk in the criminal office, and that is Brother Sun Qi. His uncle is the veteran warden of the county jail. The revenue office, the criminal office, and the county jail, everyone seated here, is a son of Anning County's Yamen clerks. This network at the lowest level is deeply intertwined. Gentlemen, earning distinction is certainly worth celebrating, but this distinction is not yet an official post. Every post has only one seat. When will one finally come to my door? Taking the capital examination is like thousands crossing a single plank bridge. Difficult. Securing a real office is even harder. Without connections, you can carry pork all day and still never find the temple door. A local official's recommendation? That's only a dream. Even lucking into an 8th rank instructor's vacancy would mean our ancestors blessed us. As for buying a title, it only purchases an empty office. No power, no influence. Merely a hollow reputation. Laureate Lu need not worry. You ranked first in the provincial examination. The Mountain Patrol office will open soon, and you will surely be one of the first men it recruits. Your future path is already paved. Brother Li, in this examination, who was the talented man who ranked second? I still haven't heard his name. I haven't met him either. Laureate Lu may not know, but that second-place candidate has quite a background. I heard he came here specifically from the T-Horse Road. His family connections run deep, and his path was paved long ago. He took this provincial examination, only to gild his resume. Once the Mountain Patrol office opens, he'll be appointed directly to a post, an outsider parachuted in from the T-Horse Road. Just to add some luster to his record, it seems the Mountain Patrol office will be anything but clear water. This future colleague may be trouble. Brother Lu, it has been far too long. You look more vigorous than ever. Greetings, advisor. Try this newly arrived pre-rain dragon well tea. Its tender buds are white as autumn frost. May I ask, advisor, what happy news brings you here? Naturally, it concerns your brilliant future. The magistrate personally vouched for you and secured you a position. Brother Lu, you've arrived. No need for ceremony. Sit, sit. Young men truly are full of vigor. From today onward, I fear I must change how I address you. I should call you Captain Lu. This subordinate, Lu Chun, greets the magistrate. Here is your appointment document. With your status as the top laureate, appointing you as a records clerk would be easy. But a clerk is still only an underling, not an official. How could I waste your bright future? I have already spoken with Commissioner Zhao of the Mountain Patrol Office. Thank you for cultivating me, magistrate. Once you formally assume the post of captain, I have another important task for you. This subordinate is willing to share your burden. The trade road west of Longji Ridge has recently become unsafe. Several fierce bandit gangs have gathered in the hills, raiding travelers and merchants. Keeping the trade route open is now my responsibility. I hope you can shoulder the task of suppressing those bandits. You will command over 100 men. The magistrate gave me only this weightless appointment paper and painted a grand picture of suppressing bandits and protecting the people. But the most vital funds, provisions, and military pay were never mentioned. He plainly expects me to raise them myself and support over 100 men. Men need food, horses need fodder, and weapons and armor need maintenance. It will cost at least 1,000 taels. My shops have begun to prosper, but they are hens laying golden eggs. Cannot drain them dry. Why do these strange phrases keep appearing in my mind? Still, this one fits perfectly. The magistrate threw this problem to me. If I cannot even raise this modest amount of money and grain, then after joining the Mountain Patrol office, I probably won't keep my seat for long. As the saying goes, before troops move, provisions must go first. As a newly appointed captain, the first fire you must light is not against the bandits. It is the money and provisions. Master sees clearly. The county treasury is the magistrate's lifeblood. He would never spend it on my gamble. As for conjuring money and grain from thin air, this disciple is truly at a loss. Besides raiding the official treasury, the worst method would be forced assessments, issuing an order, and collecting a bandit suppression levy from every person. That would be taking food directly from poor people's mouths. The benevolent reputation I worked so hard to build would immediately stink throughout the streets. That method is absolutely unacceptable. The final method looks respectable, but demands the greatest finesse. Soliciting donations. Send invitations to the county's prominent gentry and wealthy households. Explain the stakes to them. For those who donate generously, the government can report their merit and request an imperial commendation, or grant them an honorary vice director title, and erect a memorial arch in their honor. An honorary vice director title for wealthy households. With money but little social standing, that attraction is irresistible. Master strategy is brilliant. This path can work. The idea is sound. But you're a newly appointed captain. You have no glorious military record and no deep foundation. Why should those old foxes trust you? Why would they hand you real silver? Then, in Master's opinion, what should this disciple do? First, establish your authority. Take control of the stage, and show them your methods and resolve. Please guide me, Master. How should I establish that authority? Aren't you familiar with those young heirs in the county town? Go find them, have them cooperate, and put on a grand performance. Make the spectacle as lively as possible, and your actions as decisive as possible. If the show is convincing, the other wealthy families will obediently pay up. Instructor song. Do you know which gambling dens and brothels operate in and around Anning County? Gambling dens? Brothels? You've only enjoyed a few good days, yet now that you hold the top laureate title and have become a county captain, you want to throw away your bright future and visit those filthy places for pleasure? Instructor song misunderstands. I'm not going there for amusement. To establish authority, I need a suitable target. Those gambling dens and brothels force women into prostitution and issue predatory loans. The people despise them. Striking them will remove a public evil and earn goodwill, while showing the county's hesitant wealthy households exactly what I can do, so they hand over the money and provisions for suppressing bandits. You intend to strike them? Have you thought this through? Every establishment that survives in Anning County has the woodcutters gang behind it. Those woodcutters band together, and everyone is a desperado with a short axe at his waist. If you raid their businesses, you cut off their livelihood. You're only a newly appointed captain, alone. How will you confront these local tyrants head-on? Don't worry, Instructor Song. I have my own way to make them swallow the loss without daring to complain. Today I will use the leverage Master taught me and stage a grand performance in the streets of Anning County. Brother Lou said, "We're acting on heaven's behalf. Today we'll finally see some real action. Let's see who dares cross us. Who dares block our way?" Young Masters, the daughter of the Liu family in the south of the city has disappeared. She was abducted into the Ihong brothel. They're forcing an innocent woman into prostitution. Outrageous. How dare they act so brazenly in broad daylight? Lead the way. We'll smash that filthy place. The trap is set. Woodcutters gang. Let's see how you chew through this hard bone, with no one left to back you. What a satisfying sight. These vermin have committed every kind of evil. Thank you, honored benefactors, for saving my unfortunate daughter. In our next lives, my whole family will serve you like oxen and horses. To repay this great kindness, someone must be directing these young masters. We should withdraw first. Stop. Are you the manager of the woodcutter's gang? This humble one is Lei Bao. Greetings, young masters. Enough flattery. You oppress the people without restraint. Heaven is my witness. My subordinates must have acted without permission. I will investigate thoroughly. The witness is standing right here. You still dare deny it? Please calm down, young masters. Why not ask the young lady herself? No, I've never seen him. Anning County's interests are deeply intertwined. Why let a small misunderstanding damage our elders' business interests? What would be the point? Captain Liu has arrived. Are you with the woodcutter's gang? Reporting to you, sir. I am indeed one of its hall masters, but as a hall master, you failed to stop your men from forcing women into prostitution. For that failure of supervision, you cannot escape responsibility. Sir, I have been wronged. Come with me to the county yamen. Right and wrong will be judged fairly there. If I enter the yamen, I will never come out alive. Sir, if you want something, we can discuss everything. You are not worthy. You forced me to do this. Insolent criminal. Men, seize him. You blind fool. You offended Captain Liu. Confess at once. I am Lin Yongnian of the woodcutter's gang. Captain, please show mercy. Captain Liu, to be frank, our woodcutter's gang may be a small organization, but we have influential friends looking after us. Even within the Mountain Patrol office, which will soon open, a noble patron thinks highly of me. Perhaps we will soon be colleagues in government. Today's incident is only a misunderstanding. Why not let it end here? I will prepare a modest gift as an apology. What do you say? A patron in the Mountain Patrol office. His chief is Zhao Wuji. The patron Lin Yongnian mentions clearly isn't him. It must be the rumored second-in-command from the T-Horse Road. That man bypassed Zhao Wuji and secretly cultivated a lowly force like the woodcutter's gang. This is clearly a political counterbalance. Since I intend to join the Mountain Patrol office, I must align myself somewhat with Brother Zhao. Choosing sides in officialdom, one wrong step leads to eternal ruin. The woodcutter's gang cannot remain. By your own admission, gang leader Lin, you and this man are accomplices. Men, this person colluded with criminals and plotted unlawful acts. Arrest them both. You reject respect when it's offered. Do you think I fear a yellow-mouthed brat like you? If you want to rule Anning County and set the rules from now on, you'll have to get past me first. Captain Liu acts swiftly and decisively. You uprooted the poison of the woodcutter's gang. We merchants are deeply grateful. Please accept this modest donation for suppressing the bandits. Thank you, brothers, for your full support. Don't worry, Brother Liu. Please like, subscribe, share, and tip. Support the Mingjing and Diandian channel. these 70 or 80 men, are my true foundation for establishing myself in Anning County. Aren't you Captain Liu, the most celebrated man in Anning County these days? What brings you to my martial hall? Instructor Song, please don't tease me. I came today with a serious request. Suppressing bandits is a major task, and training the troops must come first. When it comes to hard techniques and teaching ability in Anning County, if Instructor Song ranks second, no one would dare claim first. So I specifically requested this document from the magistrate. I want to appoint you as chief instructor of my militia. You will oversee their training. The county yamen will issue you a monthly salary. What do you think, Instructor Song? I have run this martial hall and taught students for over 10 years, but in the end, I am still only a martial world commoner. This document may carry no official rank, but it is a genuine endorsement from the government. With it, body tempering halls standing in Anning County will be completely different. The law ultimately outranks martial world rules. Since Brother Liu thinks so highly of me, I accept the position. I will train you a fierce force that can fight and endure. From now on, for all the many daily matters, I will rely on Instructor Song to take great care. The weather is growing colder. Soon, every breath will turn to frost. Winter in the mountains is the hardest season. The bandits entrenched near the trade road must seize enough money and provisions before heavy snow seals the mountains, or they will freeze and starve. People go mad when hunger becomes desperate. Before they make their move, we must learn their true strength. We cannot delay the scouting any longer. You must learn every road and forest path nearby. This is our trade road. The foremost threat is Tsiun Stockade. This chief's archery is transcendent. He can take a man's head from 1,000 paces. Meeting him means certain death. What we truly need to guard against are these two groups. What is the background of that newly emerged bandit force? I heard. They are villagers forced into outlawry. Never believe those storybook tales about robbing the rich to help the poor. 9.5 out of 10 bandits are desperate killers. What do you mean? Once they become crazed with killing, who still cares whether you are an innocent civilian? I understand. Bandits are bandits. Beneath blades and swords, there is no distinction between hardship and grievance, only life and death. Lien family village resisted taxes and was burned, forcing everyone in the village to become bandits. The leader of Lianyun Stockade is truly ruthless. Instructor Song said, several of the village chief's sons learned formidable spear and staff techniques. They gathered a band of desperate men and occupied a strategically protected mountain. They call themselves the 3 tigers and 1 leopard. Such fierce bandits are nothing like ordinary outlaws. Since the magistrate placed the burden of county captain on my shoulders, this will show whether I can truly rid the people of this menace. Riches. Do they really think the Mountain Patrol Office is a charity handing out riches? The young Duke went to great lengths to set this entire plan in motion. How could these country moneybags possibly see through it? Consolidating local forces and clearing out bandits is only the appetizer. The real goal is to strike with overwhelming force. We will wipe out the 7 barbarian tribes deep in Dragon's Pine Ridge that refuse royal rule. Only a feat of arms that shakes the entire court can secure the young Duke's succession to the title of Duke Mu. How many lives will it take? How much blood must be spilled? Look, there goes that kept man everyone despises. I, Zhao Wuji, have risked my life on the T-Horse Road for 10 whole years. I will use this earth-shaking victory to silence every last one of you. Come in. A young gentleman named Nie Wenlin is waiting outside. Nie Wenlin? The one sent by the Duke's eldest branch? The eldest young master of the Nie family. Why has he come to me? That big shot relies on his family's deeply rooted influence. Officially, he is here to serve as my deputy. In truth, he wants a share of the spoils, and to keep watch on me. The mountain patrol office has not even opened yet. Why come now? My lord, he hopes you will personally put in a word with Magistrate Zhou, and let him take part, so he can earn some merit. He wants to steal the credit? Humph. Young Master Nie is painfully short-sighted. Bandit hunting is a bloody business. Does he think it is a pleasure outing? Does he have some old grudge against Lu Qin? This old servant suspects. Young Master Nie simply cannot accept being outdone. He ranked below someone and grew jealous. So now he has to prove himself superior. These aristocratic heirs all think the world revolves around them. They pride themselves on their status, yet have no idea how dangerous the world is. Does he really think the murderous bandits in Dragon's Pine Ridge will care that he is a Nie of the T-Horse Road? Then your decision is to reject him? Reject him? No. He wants the credit? Fine. Let him go. The mountain patrol office will face deadly dangers ahead. Let the vicious bandits of Dragon's Pine Ridge knock some of the arrogance out of that pampered young lord. My robust blood and chi have reached their peak. Every bone and limb feels like an iron pillar. The barrier that has held back my breakthrough to the power gate is now as thin as a cicada's wing, like soaked paper, waiting for one final push. At most, I need another 3 to 5 days. Then I will break through the Chi Gate. Suppressing bandits is extremely dangerous. Lianyun's stronghold is no easy opponent. I must wait until I am strong enough to ensure my own safety. Commander Lu, the area has been scouted. Our informants reported back overnight. Lianyun's stronghold has been unusually active lately. Small groups have repeatedly come down the mountain. They may be planning something big. Instructor Song, how should we respond? Their troop movements are frequent but well concealed. If I mobilize a large force rashly, we may alert them. Why don't the two of us go in disguise and head out first? We can slip into the area and test their strength, then decide what to do once we know more. With you beside me, this plan is sound. Let us leave at once. Excellent. I have prepared everything. I just do not know whether Brother Lu, accustomed to official robes, can tolerate this coarse homespun clothing. I was born into a fishing household. Why would this bother me? Hongfu, I will be away for several days. You and Aunt Wang guard the house. If anyone comes looking, say I am in seclusion. Do not let anyone learn I am gone. Do not worry, young master. Hongfu understands. Hey, old man, is this month's payment ready? They are collecting protection money. Bandits from Lianyun's stronghold. It is ready. We prepared it for you gentlemen long ago. We have been waiting for you. This amulet was blessed by a holy master. Even these ruthless outlaws believe in that stuff. The chief gave us orders to watch closely for unfamiliar faces. What unfamiliar faces could there be? Just a few traveling peddlers. Who would dare collude with the authorities? Our blades show no mercy. Still, government hounds may have caught the scent. Boy, I have not seen your face before. Where are you from? I cannot exert my strength. If my blood and chi leak out, my identity will be exposed. Sir, I am from Xingrao Town, from Dagu Village. Xingrao Town? Why travel all this way? Winter is almost here, and life will be hard. I came into the mountains to try my luck. I caught 2 roe deer, then traded them in the next village for money to buy grain. You are from Xingrao town? Then do you know Old Chun from Hujian Alley? Old Chun from Hujian Alley? That name was never included in the false identity brother song prepared. No, sir. My family is poor. I have never been to Hujian Alley. Whenever I catch game, I sell it at the market by the town entrance. A hunter from Dagu village. Huh? Bring more of your game. This way in the future. I have been craving wild boar. You spend a lot of time in these mountains. Keep your eyes open. If you see unfamiliar faces from Anning County, report them to Old Sioux. Understood? Yes, of course. I will remember. Thank you, sir. The bandits of Lianyun's stronghold are this vigilant. Their defenses against the authorities are airtight. Elder, I heard those men mention a holy sect. Young man, do not ask questions recklessly. If Lianyun's stronghold hears you, you could lose your head. My mother believes in Buddhism. That is why I asked. They call it the Lianxing Holy Sect. It appeared a few years ago. When plague struck the village, 1 bowl of their blessed water cured it. Blessed water curing illness? I could do the same with purified qi. But later, everything changed. Those unable to pay were forced to donate their wives and daughters to the sect. They demand wives and daughters as offerings? Watch your words, young man. I also heard that the son of Lianyun's stronghold's chief was appointed a guardian of the sect long ago. Lianyun's stronghold is deeply tied to the Lianxing Holy Sect. A poison like this must be eradicated completely. Gentlemen, it is getting late. You should go home and rest. Some things are safer left unknown. Brother Lu, this cannot be kept quiet. We must report it to the magistrate immediately. Agreed. This is no ordinary bandit suppression. Still, I never expected Lianyun's stronghold to be hiding the Lianxing sect behind it. We have caught a truly big fish. If we can destroy them in one stroke, it will be an enormous achievement. They force villagers to surrender their wives and daughters for their own depravity. Such inhuman conduct proves their true nature is demonic. They are no ordinary criminals. This cancer cannot be allowed to spread. We must strike with overwhelming force and hit them hard, tearing them out by the roots. Brother Lu is right. There is no time to lose. Let us ride back to the county seat tonight and report to the magistrate. My lord, that mountain ahead is Lianyun's stronghold's main lair. Well done. This is your reward. Thank you, my lord. Thank you for your generosity. Lu Chun is nothing but a mud-legged fisherman. He relies on brute strength and knows nothing about suppressing bandits. Magistrate Zhou gave him the assignment, yet he has made no progress. He must be completely helpless. Why launch a costly frontal assault? I only need to visit Zhao Wuji and obtain an official amnesty letter, offer the bandits rank and wealth, and which of them would refuse a clean identity. Then I will arrange a banquet as a trap, 1 cup of poisoned wine, and without shedding a drop of blood, I can claim the entire stronghold. My lord, I know a hidden trail that leads directly to the rear mountain. Bandits constantly patrol the main road, but by taking that trail, we can enter without anyone noticing. Oh, you are quite clever. Lead the way carefully. If this job is handled well and helps me earn great merit, I may reward you with a position in the yamen. so you can live on an official salary. Thank you for your patronage, my lord. I will do everything in my power and face any danger for you. Let on. Something is wrong. This place is too quiet. It does not look like a path used by living people. Stop. What kind of road is this? Brothers, this is the man. He claims to be a high official of the Mountain Patrol Office. He was arrogant enough to say he would wipe out Lianyun's stronghold. Their auras are chaotic, and their steps are unsteady. They are only low-level thugs in the blood-nourishing stage. I stand at the peak of the power gate and possess the Nye family's secret martial arts. Against this rabble, I will crush them without hesitation. You mangy dogs. Think you can capture me? Keep him alive. Ignore his nonsense. Stop listening to his boasting. Take down this dog of an official. The chief will reward us handsomely. You ignorant fools who do not know when you are courting death. Once I escape, I will send word back to the T-Horse Road at once, and summon our elite guards. I will slaughter everyone in Lianyun's stronghold, not even sparing the dogs and chickens. Ambushing an imperial official is the same as rebellion. You are about to die, yet still refuse to repent. Immeasurable heavenly Lord, since you have come, why not stay? This humble Taoist believes the official of the Mountain Patrol Office should remain here permanently. A Qi Gate expert, and one at the peak of the Qi Gate realm. Lianyun's stronghold was only the decoy displayed in the open. Behind it lurks a secret cult, known as the Lianxing Holy Sect. They secretly bewitch the villagers, and even force families to surrender their wives and daughters as so-called sacred consorts. Worse still, several chiefs of Lianyun's stronghold have been granted the titles of sect guardians. Inside the stronghold stands a warped wooden idol that radiates an evil aura. Is this true? I heard it with my own ears and saw it with my own eyes. Not one word is false. The Lianxing sect developed in complete secrecy for years, yet the authorities heard nothing. That shows how tightly they control the countryside. Had you not encountered them by chance, they might have gathered refugees later and launched an uprising during a disaster. During the last flood, if you had not used blessed water to contain the epidemic, those cultists might already have exploited the chaos. My lord, we still know very little about this cult. Their core members and true strength remain unknown. Correct. We must proceed with extreme caution and avoid alerting them. With only the county yaman's manpower, we may not be able to destroy them in one strike. I must report this to the prefectural office immediately and request urgent authorization to transfer elite troops from the T-Horse Road. Only then can we crush them with one decisive blow. Constable Liu, your investigation has earned the first merit. I will record it as a major contribution. Once the operation succeeds, you will be well rewarded. Thank you, my lord. It was only my duty. A storm is coming. As I continue tempering myself with the 8 inner strength forms, my blood and chi have become extraordinarily abundant. The inner barrier blocking my power gate is now as thin as a cicada's wing. Only the final thread of chi is missing. Ordinary medicinal meals are no longer useful. I must find a rare treasure containing the essence of heaven and earth to break through in one stroke. Young master, you have a visitor. He says he came from Xingrao town. His surname is Bai. Oh, who is it? I invited him inside for hot tea, but he refused no matter what. He was afraid of dirtying our blue bricks. He is waiting at the tea house on the corner. Ashue, it really is you. Why did you come? Brother Lu, I caught a rare spirit fish. I knew it was precious, so I brought it especially for you. Thank you for helping me so much last time. A treasure fish filled with spiritual energy. This is exactly the chance I need to break through the power gate. Now that I have delivered it, I should head home. Adan is waiting for me. Absolutely not. It will be dark soon. Walking back to Xingrao town would take you until midnight. Old Huang, find a donkey cart immediately and take Ashue home. No refusing. You came all this way just to bring me this fish. I accept your kindness. If you refuse to ride home, then you are looking down on me. The Baojiao River will soon freeze over, and there will be no fishing. Here are 2 pairs of thick cotton shoes and some old clothes. Ashue, if you have no work this winter, come help at my home. The residence needs more hands. That is better than you and your brother freezing at home. Thank you, Brother Lu. Constable Lu, you have stayed behind closed doors these past few days. You probably have not heard the shocking news outside. Nie Wenlin has disappeared. Disappeared? What is Nie Wenlin's background? My dear Constable Lu, you truly ignore everything beyond your doorstep. Young Master Nie was this year's martial exam runner-up, the one who never showed himself publicly. He is an aristocratic heir from the T-Horse Road, with a powerful family behind him. He came to Anning County early, because he had his eye on a position in the Mountain Patrol office. With such a powerful background, how could he vanish without reason? Young Master Nie trusted too much in his noble status. He went alone toward Lianyun's stronghold to investigate. It was like throwing meat to a dog. He never came back, but his disappearance is actually good news for us. Every position in the Mountain Patrol office has only one seat. With such a powerful rival gone, our chance to fill the vacancy has naturally increased. Lianyun's stronghold, the Lianxing sect, Nie Wenlin was arrogant enough to steal the credit. He has probably already died beneath those cultists' blades. Only the weak dream of advancing, because someone else disappeared. Brother Li, enjoy your tea. I have important business to attend to. I will take my leave. My lord, we have confirmed it. Young Master Nie truly went alone to investigate near Lianyun's stronghold. After that, he vanished, without another trace. An arrogant, armchair strategist fool. If he dies in Anning County, and that lord from the military administration investigates, I will be the first to answer for it, and will inevitably be implicated. He is a troublesome ancestor I cannot shake off. Send more covert scouts immediately. I want every area around Lianyun's stronghold searched. Investigate carefully. Dead or alive, I want him found. This old servant will handle it at once. The Lianxing sect is deeply entrenched. We should have planned carefully before moving. Now that fool has disrupted everything. If every subordinate under me were as perceptive and steady as Lu Chun, always seeing danger early and acting prudently, why would I fear my great undertaking failing? Boo! Are you? I am the Imperial Court's officially recognized martial exam runner-up. I hold an honored degree. My father is Nie Jinyun of the T-Horse Road Military Administration. If you harm even one hair on my head, the Duke's estate will send troops and reduce your little Lianyun stronghold to dust. The Duke's estate certainly has countless experts, but I am a wandering cultivator of the wilderness. Once I disappear into the vast Dragon's Pine Ridge, I will be like a drop of water in the sea. What can the Imperial Court do to me? Who could ever find me? A mere Chi Gate martial cultivator. Dares speak so arrogantly? You may think I am ignorant and fearless, but in my eyes, you are only a pitiful insect trapped by worldly power, blind to the great Tao of heaven and earth. The spiritual tide receded 3,000 years ago. No one in this world can become immortal anymore. The martial path you pursue is merely a road ending in death. Even if you reach the legendary divine gate and become a revered martial saint, you will live only 200 years. Grand Master, we have gathered the main ingredients for the Een pill you requested. Excellent, excellent. These Een pill ingredients are of exceptional quality. Their blood and chi are abundant. Young Master Nye, do you know what a Een pill is? It is refined from a person's essence, chi, and soul, together with flesh and blood steeped in Een energy. Only then can this potent medicine be completed. You dare use humans to refine pills? If Azure Heaven Sword learns of this, nowhere under heaven will shelter you. Oh, it seems your father's influence in the military administration is considerable. You even know something about the immortal masters of Azure Heaven Sword. However, those old fellows are most likely hiding in the capital, like old turtles indulging in wealth and fortune. As for taking heads with flying swords, across the whole realm those capable of it can be counted on one hand. Who would waste time on a humble mountain Taoist like me? Come to think of it, I still have an unsettled debt with Azure Heaven Sword's so-called roaming envoy. My master was likely killed by that very roaming envoy. Azure Heaven Sword's roaming envoy? Your master? Could you be connected to that old rebellion? The True Void Sect. You are a remnant of the True Void Sect that once rebelled. Since you know, I may as well tell you. I have hidden in this tiny Anning County to seek a Tao fruit, to seek immortality, and to seek rebellion. What a pity. Your bones and aptitude are far too mediocre, and your turbid chi is too heavy. You cannot serve as the destined master's human cauldron. Had you government men not pressed me at every turn, I could have chosen more carefully. But the net is tightening now, so I must settle for what I have. No, do not. My father is Nye Jinyun. Across the villages under his authority, through 10 miles in every direction. It is nearly impossible to find suitable material for immortality. After hiding for 7 or 8 years, I found only one in Xingrao town. Fortunately, heaven has shown mercy and granted me another. Perhaps that man surnamed Liu in Anning County can serve as the destined master's cauldron. That man surnamed Liu in Anning County may indeed serve as the destined master's cauldron. Master, there is something I have always wondered. The medicines we normally prepare, and the pill refining described in old storybooks. What exactly is the difference? I often hear people speak of alchemy, but it always sounds mysterious. The source of chi is different. That is the fundamental distinction. Medicine draws upon the chi of plants and herbs, nourished by rain, dew, and sunlight. It is much gentler. Even when the dosage is slightly wrong, the human body can usually resolve it. Alchemy, however, draws upon the chi of metals and minerals. Cinnabar, lead and mercury, sulfur, buried deep underground for countless years. Their chi is heavy and stagnant, fierce and corrosive. When ordinary people swallow them, they gain no benefit. Instead, the toxins become harmful, damaging essence and destroying the meridians. I understand now. Plants and herbs belong to the medicinal path, while metals and minerals belong to alchemy. Master truly is knowledgeable. Yet there are always heretical practitioners in this world who reject the proper path and habitually pursue dangerous shortcuts. Among them, one method is especially vile and evil: refining pills from human bodies. They throw people into an alchemy furnace and burn them? What could that possibly produce? It is not as crude as simply throwing someone into a furnace. That is only an inferior technique. The truly sinister method uses a living person as a cauldron to nurture a great pill. That evil art requires cutting open a living body and implanting a specially prepared pill embryo deep into the flesh and abdomen. It feeds on the person's blood and chi, the essence of the 5 organs, and even the power of the soul. Like a woman carrying a child, the pill gestates for 10 months. Throughout that time, the human cauldron endures agony like being skinned and having the tendons pulled out, unable even to die. When the appointed time arrives, the body is forcibly torn open and the pill extracted. Utterly absurd and unimaginably cruel. How is such conduct any different from that of demons? That is precisely why the founding emperor personally ordered Prince Jinan to enter the martial world several times and eradicate these utterly unscrupulous, evil practitioners who stirred chaos among the people. Master, you described it in such detail. Did you encounter such heretics in the past? Indeed. About 10 years ago, a great disturbance erupted along the T-Horse Road. An evil faction called the True Void sect suddenly appeared. Its influence expanded with astonishing speed. They bewitched refugees and secretly allied with the barbarian tribes in the mountains. The True Void sect, what were they after? Their proclaimed cause was to create an immaculate True Void homeland within this filthy mortal world, thereby welcoming Mother Lianxing into the mortal realm. They claimed that only by following this path could one receive the favor of a Tao fruit bestowed by the Holy Mother, transcend life and death, and enjoy eternal bliss. Their slogan back then was, Mother Lianxing, merciful savior of the world, the true void homeland, where none stand above another. Mother Lianxing, the true void homeland, the Lianxing holy sect behind Lianyun's stronghold, which abducts wives and daughters and builds sacrificial altars, clearly comes from the same source. Remnants of the True Void sect from 10 years ago have been hiding inside Lianyun's stronghold in Anning County. That black-robed Taoist, he does not want ordinary wealth at all. He intends to use living people to refine pills and pursue the illusory Tao fruit of immortality. Reporting to Constable Liu, Old Tree Ravine lies just ahead. 30 or 40 idle thugs and deserters have gathered in the ravine. They are a pack of lawless drifters, waving a ragged banner and calling themselves Pingtian Stronghold. They usually linger nearby and extort small merchant caravans passing through. The Lianxing sect is hiding a far greater conspiracy, so we cannot move against it yet. But this ignorant rabble is within reach of our blades. Follow me. We will flatten Old Tree Ravine. Where did this arrogant brat come from? You came alone, yet dare enter your grandfather's territory to die. Those who kneel and surrender will live. Spare me. I kneel. Please spare me. I surrender. Which one of you is the leader? One swing of his axe settled it. The authorities have come to save you. Take these men and bind every bandit tightly. Inventory the stolen goods and grain inside the ancestral hall. Then register everything and take it back to the county yamen. Yes, Commander. Constable Liu, you are finally back. Why are you so panicked? The magistrate has summoned you. He ordered you not to delay for even a moment after returning. You must go to the county yamen immediately. Do you know what the urgent matter is? Someone has arrived from the imperial court. I heard he is a high official of the Six Gates. The Six Gates? The imperial hounds who handle major cases in the martial world and command numerous martial experts. Why would they suddenly come to remote Anning County? Are they here for the Lianxing sect, or for something else? Even the magistrate is not sitting in the main seat. That man's presence is imposing, like a crouching tiger. Even his breathing carries killing intent. So this is an expert of the Six Gates. This subordinate Lu Chun pays respects to the magistrate and to Lord Zhao. Hall Master Shi, Instructor Song. Constable Liu has arrived. Take a seat quickly. This is Yen Liu of the Six Gates. Constable Yen. Greetings, Constable Yen. I have heard your name. You are a rare and outstanding young hero. Not bad, Constable Yen. Now that everyone has arrived, shall we immediately send troops to purge the enemy? The Lianxing cultists act strangely. Young Master Nye has fallen into their hands, yet they remain hidden and motionless. No rush. Wait a little longer. Wait. Everyone of influence in Anning County is already here. Who else could we be waiting for? Not everyone has arrived. A fully matured avian spirit beast. Its aura is perfectly rounded, and its astral chi has taken form. Constable Yen has reached the peak of the Chi Gate realm and firmly established his foundation. He possesses extraordinary talent and has even been acknowledged by a mystic weapon. Becoming a divine gate grandmaster in the future is all but guaranteed. Good. Sixth uncle, it has been too long. Sorry to keep you waiting this time. Old Shi, it has been many days. You are still as sturdy as ever. We can catch up later. Sixth uncle, this operation to destroy the remnants of the true Void sect is of immense importance. The higher authorities granted special approval for me to bring it out. A Martial Saint mystic weapon. Master, what exactly is a Martial Saint mystic weapon? A Martial Saint mystic weapon, as the name suggests, is a weapon created by a Martial Saint level expert, infused with a lifetime of blood and effort, willpower, and even part of the soul. All of it is fused into the weapon. When a martial artist reaches the Martial Saint realm, their essence, chi, and spirit are refined beyond human limits. Even after such an expert dies, their powerful spirit is difficult to erase. It often attaches itself to the weapon that received the greatest devotion in life. The Golden Emperor sword, life-severing saber, and heaven-shaking bow. As for the 10 great mystic weapons, they are proof that those martial saints once existed. Their bodies died, but their spirits remained, clinging to their weapons and enduring in this world. Such terrifying power makes each one a national weapon capable of suppressing an entire region. For a mere Lianxing sect, they even brought out a trump card like this. According to information provided by Azure Heaven Sword's roaming envoy, this newly emerged Lianxing sect is the supposedly destroyed True Void sect rising from the ashes. A Tao fruit, the key to immortality recorded in that ancient scroll, has truly appeared within Anning County. You may not know this, but the spiritual tide has been declining for 3,000 years. Throughout history, every destined master recognized by a Tao fruit has been an unmatched figure who defined an era and stirred endless storms across the world. The True Void sect was once only a local cult. Why did it expand so rapidly and nearly trigger a great rebellion? The fundamental reason was that its leader possessed a Tao fruit and therefore had a chance to reach the pinnacle of the martial Tao. You are Lu Chun? Yes, sir. I heard you were the first to uncover the Lianxing sect's secret activities and alliance with Lianyun's stronghold. That is correct. You will remain here. The 6 gates may be powerful, but I am officially a constable of the county yamen. Taking orders beyond the chain of command is a major taboo in officialdom. Constable Lu, since Constable Yen asked you to stay, he must have important matters to discuss. You must cooperate fully. Understood. The 6 gates specifically asked Lu Chun to remain. That boy only recently entered the Qi Gate realm. Could the 6 gates have noticed his potential and intend to poach him from my mountain patrol office? The 2 chief constables deliberately left the cup behind. Should you need anything, I, Lu, will do everything in my power. I will not refuse. 6th uncle, I came this time, not only carrying this mystic ice, but also another item. With it in our hands, we can capture the remnants of the Void cult and secure victory. The Tihor Circuit received a secret report and sent it up the chain. The young duke took this matter very seriously. He retrieved a keepsake, left by the Azure Sky Sword envoy who quelled the Void cult uprising. All those years ago, it predicted the changes that would come 10 years later. Such foresight is practically divine. The Azure Sky Sword used this treasure to make a divination. He determined that Lingnan Circuit's fortunes were entangled, and a great upheaval would come. Before leaving, the envoy left behind this brocade pouch, and instructed the Duke to open it only when news of the Void cult surfaced again. Only then could it be opened. What is this supposed to mean? The Azure Sky Sword loves this kind of cryptic nonsense, always acting mysterious. He really enjoys tormenting rough men like us, who cannot decipher riddles. Please calm down, 6th uncle. Heaven's secrets cannot be fully revealed. Reveal too much, and karmic backlash will follow. Giving us this 8-character prophecy was already no small feat. Death upon seeing Lu. 6th uncle, could this prophecy be fulfilled here, through this man? Lu. Could it refer to Chief Constable Lu? After all, he was the first to discover the Lianxing cult and report it. It was him. We can use this boy to deal with the Lianxing cult. Lianyun's stronghold may look formidable, but it is probably only a decoy. Even if we disrupt them, as long as their leaders survive, they can always rise again. Chief Constable Lu, I need you to act as bait and set a killing trap to draw out the ringleaders hiding in deep water. Once it is done, you may choose any supreme martial manual, plus a Dragon Tiger pill powerful enough to perfect your Qi Gate realm. A Dragon Tiger pill, the reward Chief Constable Lon is offering, would be enough to cause a bloodbath in the martial world. People would kill for it. I possess the 1,000 Yang fate. and have the treasure trove of the Dragonsteed record behind me. As long as I proceed steadily, gather information, and improve step by step, growing stronger will not be difficult. Why should I willingly throw myself into the jaws of those Lianxing cult lunatics and risk my life? But if I step back, will the road truly open up? If I refuse the 6 doors, they will surely notify Magistrate Zhou. Destroying the Lianxing cult would be an enormous achievement, one tied directly to the magistrate's career. He would gladly trade the life of a lowly chief constable like me for another promotion. Martial cultivation is like rowing against the current. Avoiding every danger may keep me safe, but every chance to rise will slip away with it. The 6 doors even brought out a martial saint's mystic ice. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If I let it pass, I may spend my whole life trapped in tiny Anning County. I'll do it. Liuzi, even if you hide your head now, this blade will fall sooner or later. You cannot avoid it. One should be cautious and steady in the martial world. That is true. But when the times force your hand, you must be bold. The Lianxing cult is a cancer entrenched in Anning County. If we cannot use the 6 doors to eradicate it, it will eventually bring disaster. We will be the first to suffer. No one can guard against thieves forever. Your lesson is well taken, Master. I was thinking the same thing, combining the news you brought with rumors I heard years ago along the T-Horse circuit. This Lianxing cult, no, these remnants of the Void cult, are probably doing more than refining living people into pills. They search everywhere for those with unusual fates or extraordinary gifts. They regard such people as materials for immortality. In common terms, they call them human cauldrons. They nurture these human cauldrons with evil secret arts. When the time is ripe, they use their essence, vitality, flesh, and souls as ingredients, in pursuit of longevity and immortality. An unusual fate and extraordinary gifts. That describes me perfectly with 8 fate traits, and the mountain sea seal in my hand. Since my disciple has made up his mind to risk danger today and seek his future, his master cannot simply sit back and watch him enter a deadly den empty-handed. Our Chiman lineage was once prosperous. Sadly, by the 5th-generation patriarch, we failed to preserve our legacy. This is called a Vajra talisman. It is a true life-saving treasure. According to the patriarch's handwritten records, it can withstand even a casual strike from a spirit gate grandmaster. It should be able to block it. Keep it close to your body. At a critical moment, it may save your life. Master, enough, enough. Why act so bashful and sentimental? You are giving me goosebumps. Do not be melodramatic. Master and disciple are one. I am still counting on you, brat, to restore glory to the Chiman name. No treasure, however precious, matters more than a living disciple. Go. Keep your wits about you. I will remember, Master. Chief Constable Yen. Chief Constable Zhu. The plan is set. In a moment, I will make a great show of it and lead the county militia straight toward Lianyun's stronghold. Everyone rest assured. We march only to suppress bandits and protect the people. We will openly march along the main road while secretly striking elsewhere. The experts hidden within will be the blade that pierces Lianyun's stronghold's throat. I just received a divine power from the Grand Dharma Master. My whole body feels filled with endless strength. Let me lead the brothers down the mountain. Very well. Boss, you inherited the Grand Dharma Master's true divine art. You now have an iron body impervious to blades. Even an expert who has reached the Chi Gate realm, armed with a sharp weapon, could not harm you in the slightest. The Grand Dharma Master is refining an elixir in seclusion behind the mountain. He is at the most critical stage, and must not be disturbed. Once the elixir is complete, you will surely receive a tremendous reward. Father, just watch me. I have immortal arts protecting me, and skin and bones of iron. How could ants like you possibly hurt me? That brute took a blade strike head-on. Could he have cultivated protective chi? It does not look like orthodox protective chi. True protective chi has a distinct radiance when circulated. His looks more like an iron body forcibly forged through evil arts. Instructor song, move in and restrain him. Keep him occupied. Do not compete with him in raw strength. The bandit chief is exposed. Take him down. Understood. Boy, you are skilled with bow and horse, and decisive in battle. If talent like yours enters the 6 doors, I will personally train you. Your swordsmanship does have some skill, but whether you can enter the 6 doors remains to be seen. Report. There is a deadly expert hidden among the government troops, an archer who can pierce a target from 100 paces. The eldest young master was fighting that saber-wielding man, when an arrow suddenly flew in, and struck him straight through the eye. Young master. Runner. Runner received the Grand Dharma Master's personal divine art. His body was already impervious to blades and spears. How could those constables' worthless weapons harm him at all? How could they take his life? Chief, it is true. That arrow carried an unnatural amount of force. It went straight through his skull. I will drag out the constable who fired that sneak attack, tear his head from his body, and use it to honor my brother's spirit. Stop. Do not rush. Pass down the order. Sound the gong and withdraw. All brothers are to retreat into the stronghold. Hold the high ground and guard every mountain pass with your lives. Do not let the constables charge up the mountain. Father, what about elder brother's death? I will remember this blood debt. Your father has not forgotten it. They will repay it tenfold. But for now, we must plan carefully. No. Enough. The imperial troops have already reached the foot of the mountain. They have set their sights on Lianyun's stronghold, and Renner has fallen to them as well. Hold them off for 7 days. Once my great elixir is complete, this entire crisis will resolve itself. Yes, I obey. The Grand Dharma Master has been in seclusion for a long time, using countless rare herbs plundered by the stronghold. What kind of earth-shaking elixir is he refining? Unborn mother. Vacuum homeland. Reporting to Chief Constable Liu. The captured weapons and supplies have been inventoried and stored. The wounded militia brothers have all received medicinal salve and been properly settled. Good. You have worked hard, Uncle Huang. Go rest. After this defeat, Lianyun's stronghold raised a truce banner and sealed its gates. They are relying on the terrain to defend themselves. We caused such a commotion, and even Lien Ren died at the front, yet the Lianxing cult behind them has not shown the slightest trace. Those fiends really know how to stay patient. They are hiding deep. I personally searched every hidden corner around the stronghold. There must be many secret passages, but there are no signs of a large-scale retreat outside. They are determined to remain in the core area until death. An army is at their gates, and their entire stronghold could be wiped out, yet they refuse to flee. That is not how ordinary bandits behave. Their willingness to risk death by staying can mean only one thing. Whatever they are plotting is worth more to them than their own lives. A Dao fruit. According to the Azure Sky Sword's prophecy, what kind of Dao fruit did the old Void Cult Master possess? What exactly was it? The Azure Sky Sword never said. That information is top secret. He only vaguely mentioned that it seemed connected to the underworld. The path of the underworld. No wonder even an unrivaled martial master like Duke Mu personally took action, yet still could not subdue the Void Cult Master at once. Power involving such authority cannot be easily suppressed by brute force alone. My lords, in my opinion, since these fiends refuse to reveal themselves, and we intend to bait them out, we might as well use heavier bait. Oh? What do you propose? You said just now that the Lianxing cult seeks people with special qualities as materials for alchemy and sorcery. I may be unworthy, but I am the county's top martial candidate, and my natural talent is decent. If I break through in front of both armies at precisely the right moment and display astonishing potential, such perfect material will surely make them restless and unable to resist harvesting me. Good boy, that is not just heavy bait for fishing. I will make the decision today and advance you. A dragon tiger pill refined from beast essence and spirit herbs. Its medicinal power is extremely fierce, and it is perfect for strengthening your foundation. Thank you for the pill, Chief Constable Yen. Lu Qin will not fail you. This weight feels like a solid lump of iron. The first stage of the Qi Gate realm is breath. One must transform ordinary breathing into circulating inner breath. Without destruction, there can be no rebirth. This bait, I will become it. Good boy. The coating of this dragon tiger pill is made from metal-aligned spirit materials and alchemical mercury. It is as hard as iron. An ordinary person would die on the spot after swallowing it. Let us see whether he can use his furnace of blood and qi to melt through that iron shell. I think the old man has gone senile. He is afraid of everything. Elder brother was shot through the head by the government troops, yet he has locked us in here. Please calm down, second master. The chief is probably becoming cautious with age. With your strength of 9 oxen and 2 tigers, even the imperial martial examination would be effortless for you. Apart from that sneak archer, those constables are all weaklings. What is happening below the mountain? Why is the blood and qi surging so violently? Second master, it is the constable leader who charged at the front today and killed young Master Rin. He actually dares to break through in front of both armies. What arrogance! He killed my elder brother, and now he dares act brazenly, right beneath Lianyun's stronghold, Does he think everyone here is already dead? Bring me my armor. Gather the men. I am going down the mountain now, to smash his skull. I will avenge elder brother. His blood and chi are dense as mercury, surging like thunder. The dragon tiger pill's fierce medicinal power is flowing through him with perfect harmony, without the slightest instability. His natural foundation truly is exceptional. The fish has taken the bait. You damned official. Come out and face your death. Such power. His blood and chi are condensed like mercury. How much strength does he possess? He only just broke through, yet he can control his power with such precision. What? Are you that eager to die? Fine. Your elder brother has not gone far on the road to the Yellow Springs. If you hurry now, you can still catch up with him. The two brothers can travel together, so he will not be lonely. You dare fight me barehanded? You ignorant fool. Dragon essence and tiger bones. Tendons like powerful bows and crossbows. Bones harder than refined iron. So this is what it feels like when power fills one's very source. Lien Yi has always relied on the strength of 9 oxen and 2 tigers granted by evil arts to overwhelm others with brute force. Today, he finally struck a real iron wall. 2 of the 3 Lien tigers are now dead. Only the 4th son, Lien Xian, remains. His natural talent is excellent, and he was long ago taken in by the supreme leader of Wuling Circuit. As a personal disciple at his side, Chief Constable Liu uprooted the threat today, but a hard battle may still await him. If you can withstand this punch, I will spare your life. What happened in the end? What do you think happened? Second young master was beaten to death by Lu Chen of the government army. Father, please take care of yourself. My sons, both of my sons, gone in a single day. Father, second brother was supposed to burn their provisions at night and throw their army into chaos. Who knew Lu Chen would break through? In full view before the mountain, second brother must have lost his temper and fallen for that bastard's provocation. A breakthrough before battle. How dare he look down on Lien Yun's stronghold like this? Does he truly think no one here can oppose him? Father, there is something suspicious about this. Lu Chen could have broken through at any other time, yet he chose to do it before everyone's eyes. He was clearly putting on a show to lure us out. Lu Chen, I will make you repay this blood debt. The Grand Dharma Master possesses boundless divine powers. He once said he had a technique that could reach across 1,000 miles, hook a person's soul, and take their life. I will beg him to act right now. Father, you cannot. Before entering seclusion, the Grand Dharma Master strictly forbade anyone from disturbing him. He is at the critical stage of refining his great elixir. If you go now, you may anger him. What is there to fear? Both my sons are dead. Lien Yun's stronghold is about to fall. Why should I care about his prohibition? Grand Dharma Master, please uphold justice for me. Grand Dharma Master. I made it clear that during my seclusion, I was not to be disturbed for any reason. Do you wish to die? Please calm your anger, Grand Dharma Master. I would not dare. But the government commander below the mountain, Lu Chen, when I previously divined the heavenly secrets, I found 2 people in Anning County with unusual fates, who would make excellent human cauldrons for my destiny. One of them was the man surnamed Lu at the county office. Lu Qin deliberately broke through before battle and killed my 2 sons. His strength has now risen sharply, and his arrogance knows no bounds. I thought I would need to spend effort searching for him, but unexpectedly, he delivered himself to my doorstep. Heaven is helping me. If he is allowed to consume Lianyun's stronghold piece by piece, he may even ruin your great elixir. How could you continue refining it in peace? Please use your divine power, Grand Dharma Master, and take Lu Chen's life. Chief Lien, I understand the matter now. I deeply sympathize with the pain of losing your sons. You may leave. As for Lu Chen's life, I will personally act and obtain justice for you. Lu Chen, your fate is sealed. Soul, come. Good. Cold. Feels like an ice spike has pierced my brain. My body feels crushed beneath a 1,000-pound boulder. Cannot move. There is a hand, forcibly dragging my soul out of my body. There is no living presence. A ghost pressing down on me? That freezing energy penetrates straight into the soul. This is an evil art that hooks souls from afar. Impressive. Since you dared reach out, I will accept this challenge. You failed? He is merely a chief constable from Anning County. He has not even entered the spirit gate realm. Yet the foundation of his destiny is this immense. Even the soul-hooking art of the remnant book of life and death cannot shake him at all. A dragon tiger fate, a supreme medicine found only once in 10,000. The harder he is to move, the finer the quality of this human cauldron. Since I cannot take him secretly, I will seize him openly. I will show you the true power of the underworld. By my decree, go to the camp below and seize Lu Chen's soul for me. Yes. Brother Lu, are you asleep? Chief Constable Yen has urgent business and asks you to come over. What fiend is this? Playing tricks again? All right. What dense sinister energy. A spirit is causing trouble. The Lianxing cult fiends really are hiding on the mountain. They can even steal a fragment of the underworld's authority and manifest ghostly constables. Mere ghosts and specters dare act viciously here? Instructor Song. He is not badly hurt. He was merely caught off guard and fell victim to the fiend's technique. It was an evil soul-hooking art. The baleful energy contaminated his mind and temporarily stole his visual sense, leaving him unable to see. Quickly, bring 2 drops of bull's tears, mix them with clean water, and wipe Instructor Song's eyes. Yes. Chief Constable Yen, Chief Constable Lon. Were those ox-headed and horse-faced figures really ghost constables from the underworld sent to seize souls? They were only illusions manifested through Taoist arts. Practitioners of occult arts use their own spirits as a guide, steal a sliver of incomplete authority, and combine it with a specific visualization method to condense baleful energy into these frightening abominations. Once you find a counter such as Puryong blood essence or protective chi, they can be destroyed with a single slash. Taoist arts made manifest, bearing the majesty of a spirit, so this world truly contains strange methods that can shoot out and seize souls from nothing. It seems the paths leading to the transcendent are not limited to martial arts alone. The night is cold and windy. You were just invaded by evil energy. Do not catch a chill as well. Come into the tent and talk. Do you think these Taoist arts are more wondrous than our blades and swords? They truly are extraordinary and almost impossible to guard against. Extraordinary? The spiritual tide has declined for more than 3,000 years. Spiritual energy between heaven and earth has grown thin. The traditional immortal path of refining qi was severed long ago. That is why martial arts, which temper essence and vitality, and unlock the body's hidden treasures, gradually became the mainstream and have flourished to this day. However, although martial arts can kill enemies and protect oneself, they remain a dead end that cannot transcend life and death. What about the immortal path? The immortal path. An ancient teaching has long been passed down. Those without a Tao fruit cannot cultivate it. A Tao fruit? Chief Constable Yen. What exactly is a Tao fruit? Who can truly say? There have been countless explanations through the ages. The most common belief is that after the ancient immortals, Buddhas, gods, and demons fell, the remnants of their cultivation and authority were scattered throughout heaven and earth, waiting for those destined to find them. In any case, opinions differ wildly, and no consensus has ever existed. Then what kind of person might become the master of a Tao fruit? First, their destiny must be sufficiently powerful. They must receive heaven's favor and be blessed with great fortune. Those with weak destinies and little fortune could not bear a Tao fruit even if it lay before them. They would be unable to withstand it, and instead suffer its backlash, exploding to death. Powerful destiny. I possess 8 distinct fate traits, as well as the power of the mountain sea seal. Second, the person's soul must possess something unusual, whether in bloodline or spiritual essence. In short, they must mysteriously resonate with the nature of a particular Tao fruit, like a key fitting a lock. The final and most important condition is sufficient karmic opportunity. The spiritual tide has declined for 3,000 years. The Tao fruits still existing in the world and capable of being sensed are already exceedingly rare. According to clear records, those who successfully gained a Tao fruits recognition number fewer than 100 in total. Fewer than 100 people in 3,000 years. Those odds are truly despairing. But viewed another way, if nearly 100 Tao fruits still exist, then this road to immortality is not entirely an illusion. As expected, the imperial court has an expert hidden within the army. He ruined my plans. But so what? That boy surnamed Lu possesses a destiny far beyond imagination, and deep within his soul, there also seems to linger an extremely unusual aura, the final ingredient needed to draw in the Tao fruit, and the most important primary ingredient must be taken from that boy. I have worshipped and made offerings to this broken statue day and night, exhausting countless resources through 10 years of bitter effort. Only then did I barely earn close to 50% of the Judge Tao fruit's favor. The Judge Tao fruit carries the authority of the underworld. Punishing evil and rewarding good is too slow. Only by manipulating life and death, hooking souls and stealing spirits, and using their spiritual light as nourishment, can I force open the Tao fruit's gate. That is the shortcut. As long as I successfully seize Lu Chen's soul and use his extraordinary destiny as the key, my chance of drawing in the Judge Tao fruit will rise by at least another 20%. Together with my later preparations, I will have a 90% chance of success. Once I succeed and command the laws of the underworld, even if a Spirit Gate Grandmaster comes in person, what would I have to fear? That boy from Xingrao Town is no longer worthy. This final primary ingredient must be Lu Chun. No matter the cost, I must take him. The judge raises his brush and decides life and death. That Lianxing fiend used his Yin spirit to cast spells, calling your full name again and again, and going to tremendous lengths, yet he still could not shake your soul in the slightest. You brat, either your luck defies heaven, or you were born with immense fortune and an incomparably noble destiny. That is precisely what makes masters of Tao fruits so terrifying. The authority they command is often strange and unpredictable, making it nearly impossible to defend against. The Void Cult Master who once brought chaos to Lingnan used that Tao fruit to act in a single night from 1,000 miles away and erase the souls of 9 Spirit Gate Grandmasters in succession. Their bodies remained intact, but their souls were scattered, vanishing completely. Such an invisible means of taking lives is truly horrifying. If the Azure Sky Sword had not dispatched an envoy who also possessed a Tao fruit and ultimately restrained him, who knows how great a calamity he would have caused. From 1,000 miles away, he killed 9 Spirit Gate Grandmasters in succession. The power of a Tao fruit is truly terrifying. If that fiend completely refines the Tao fruit, then by coming here today, would we not be walking into our deaths? Sixth uncle, I have a plan. Tell me, the Lianxing cult fiend will never let this failed soul-seizing attempt go. He will act again. The Tao fruit inherited from the Void Cult has an eerie nature and an almost instinctive greed for people with powerful destinies and extraordinary souls. Why not temporarily entrust this martial saint's mystic ice I carry to Chief Constable Lu, teach him the mystic ice refining art, and have him refine the ice into his body, nurturing it within his lower energy sea. That way, if the fiend dares attack again with in-spirit sorcery and attempts to hook his soul, the mystic ice will automatically protect its master. It will make the fiend pay dearly and suffer a crushing setback. Excellent idea. It is a risky tactic, but it may achieve an unexpected victory. Chief Constable Lu, what do you think? This method is good, but refining mystic ice into your body is not without risk. You must cooperate willingly. I am honored by your trust. I am willing to serve both chief constables. I will follow your instructions. Good. Straightforward. There is no time to lose. I will teach you the mystic ice refining art now. Grand Dharma Master, you gather every man in the stronghold. Today we will face the government troops below in a fair and open battle and settle this once and for all, as you command. Thank you for granting our request, Grand Dharma Master. At worst, we will disband Lianyun's stronghold after this battle and follow you deep into the wilderness. Li Er, beat the drums and assemble everyone at once. With the Grand Dharma Master's heaven-defying powers, this blood feud will surely be avenged. Brothers, the government refuses to let us live, and that Lu bastard is unbearably arrogant. If we cannot fight our way out today, then once they storm the stronghold, none of us will have a place to be buried. Those carrying red flags will follow me personally and confront the government center head-on. Do not retreat a single step. Those carrying blue flags will maneuver through the left flank and disrupt the enemy formation. Those carrying black flags will ambush the right side in soul-severing woods. Wait for my signal, then cut off the government's retreat. In this battle, we advance and never retreat. We will win, not lose. Follow me. Let us settle this. Settle it once and for all. Avenge our brothers. Brothers, follow me and crush the enemy. Earn glory and merit. Today is the day. Kill. Unfortunately, my Yin spirit has not yet reached full mastery. I cannot roam beneath the sun and must still avoid its blazing light. However, this will be enough. What is happening? My body, countless blood-soaked souls. Fuel my primal elixir. Today, at last, this humble Taoist, the black-robed Taoist, did all of this today because of the Tao fruit, hoping to seize the initiative. Grand Dharma Master, why are you treating us this way? So this is how he treated us. My son and I, our entire Lianyun stronghold, were nothing but herbs he raised in a cage. To achieve the supreme martial path, you ants have died for a worthy cause. Your lives were not wasted. May that demon priest die horribly. What I seek is the Judge Tao fruit. It holds authority over the netherworld, governing the cycle of life and death. Only by constantly creating life and death, sometimes saving people to earn merit, and sometimes allowing slaughter to refine souls, can I win the Tao fruit's greatest favor. 862 souls in all. That should be enough. But these country bumpkins have weak fates and inferior souls. To fully stabilize my origin core and summon the Tao fruit into this world, I still need one final ingredient, a soul with a truly weighty destiny. What terrifying pressure, such power, is far beyond the Chi Gate realm. The main ingredient he mentioned, could it be me? So, unfathomable, pierces straight into the soul. Is this the power of the immortal path? A mere mortal government dares fool me with crude martial force? What wishful thinking! This boy's fate is woven with azure and violet, blazing like a magnificent canopy. He truly is extraordinary. You'll do. Come here. This vigorous body is also rare nourishment. I can't let it go to waste. Come, serve as my corpse soldier. Wait. Speaking of that demon priest has invoked the Tao fruit's authority. Can Captain Liu withstand it? Don't worry. At the vital point of his dantian lies your martial saint mystic weapon. Its icy force circulates within him, forming a cycle of its own. Unless that demon priest fully refines the Tao fruit, otherwise, with his half-baked Yin spirit, he can't break the weapon's automatic protection. At worst, Lu's soul will be shaken. His life won't be in danger. What an extraordinarily powerful aura of destiny. Let me calculate carefully what your true origins are, and whether you're worthy to be the final ingredient for my perfected origin core. 5. Features. The earthly branches sink away. All 9 positions and 4 pillars are complete. This is a naturally frail constitution, destined for little fortune and an early death. Yet he possesses such immense vitality and destiny. It makes no sense at all. Therefore, when extremes meet, fortune reverses. The output star has reached its peak, with the self as sovereign. It overcomes every wealth and authority star in the chart. Everything is completely under his control. This is a fate where fortune and disaster become one. Today, I've stumbled upon a heaven-sent opportunity. Reveal his ancestry and clan origins. Manifest everything before me. I'll calculate every last secret you possess. Brother Lou, are you all right? I'm not hurt. Just now. Felt like a very brief nightmare. That old demon priest, why did he suddenly fall over dead? With that terrifying aura, he was already halfway into the divine gate realm. How could he suddenly drop dead? I don't know either. He used an evil art to seize my soul, and muttered about calculating my birth chart and ancestral lineage. But the moment he finished, a terrifying bolt of lightning struck from the sky and shattered his ean spirit to pieces. Then he was simply gone. He forcibly divined your destiny and suffered such a violent backlash? Could he have failed to summon the Tao fruit and triggered heavenly retribution? That backlash was brutally efficient. His soul was instantly annihilated. What forbidden thing did he try to divine? To suffer such catastrophic bad luck? As expected, this is the embryonic form of the Judge Tao fruit. This vessel is this book of life and death. So this is a Tao fruit. This true form is like a star in the heavens. Intangible and elusive, impossible to seize by force. After killing its bearer, you can only use a secret art to extract its manifested vessel and cut it off from heaven and earth, preventing it from quickly finding a new master. Our work here is done. Pass down the order, secure the battlefield, and eliminate the remaining Lianyun bandits. Sixth uncle, I must find Nye Wenlin as soon as possible. I want him alive, or his corpse if he's dead. Search then. A fool like him is probably dead already. Captain Liu, this campaign destroyed the Lianxing sect and executed Lianyun Stronghold's chief villains. The remaining bandits either surrendered or fled. The situation is settled. Your contribution was outstanding. Now that it's over, Sixth Uncle and I must report back to the Six Doors. Before we leave, the Martial Saint mystic weapon lent to protect you should be returned to its owner. Of course. Thank you, Chief Constable, for lending me the weapon. I, Lu Chun, am deeply grateful. Captain Liu, steady your mind. The art. The color of the spell. Chief Constable, did something go wrong? It's fine. Let's try again. Weapon. Baleful force, return to Een. Mystic weapon, return to its sheath. If you won't return now, then when will you? How? Is that possible? Wushuang, what's going on? Why haven't you retrieved the weapon? Sixth uncle, that mystic weapon, it seems unwilling to come out. Nonsense. A martial saint mystic weapon may be sentient, but it was refined with the Six Doors secret art. Once the recall incantation is used, it should have no power to resist. My incantation was definitely correct, but it is stubbornly lodged in your dantian and refuses to budge. Captain Liu, tell me the truth. What exactly did you do to it? Chief Constable, please judge fairly. What could I possibly have done? These past few days, I only followed the method you taught me. Apart from removing the thorns, I barely dared touch it. To be completely honest, even with 10 times the courage, I would never dare steal a Six Doors mystic weapon. I know how serious that would be. I understand perfectly. This truly isn't your fault. It is clearly the mystic weapon's own choice. How strange. I've nurtured it for so long, yet it has never been this attached to anyone. Once every impossibility is ruled out, whatever answer remains, no matter how absurd, must be the truth. He only knows the basic weapon refining art. He couldn't possibly refine it by force, unless the sentient mystic weapon chose its own master. Could it be that you're that 1 in 10,000 destined person? Did this martial saint mystic weapon choose you by itself and recognize you as its master? Luchin, a martial saint mystic weapon choosing its own master, is an enormous opportunity, but it can also bring endless trouble. Blessings may hide disaster, and disaster may conceal blessings. Let me ask you this. Will you join the Six Doors? I'm honored by your invitation, Chief Constable. However, earlier, the Mountain Patrol Office already took an interest in me. You might say they've already reserved me, so I'm afraid that's no problem. The Six Doors isn't an ordinary yamen where you report every day and sit around waiting for orders. Plenty of people are members in name only. You only need to accept a badge and register your name. At critical moments, you'll follow our orders. As for leaving the mystic weapon with you, I'm not worried. First, every divine weapon has a unique mark. The Qingtian sword can locate it at any time. All beneath heaven belongs to the imperial court. Can't disappear. Second, and most importantly, a true weapon master is exceedingly rare. Mystic weapons are forged from heavenly treasures and a martial saint's blood and soul. They possess their own pride. Without their approval, even a martial saint in person could hardly force one to submit. Since it chose you as its master, having you nurture it is the best possible choice. After all, nurturing a mystic weapon consumes a vast fortune. I see. Making me an affiliate puts both me and the weapon inside their control. If I foolishly refuse, they may do more than register me. They might drag me back to headquarters and dissect me for study. Still, I'll earn one salary from the Mountain Patrol Office, and another from the Six Doors. Why turn down a chance? To get paid twice? In that case, Lu Chin will follow your orders. I am willing to serve the Six Doors. Cold. Heaven bow. Its mere autonomous killing pressure is enough to kill me. It won't obey my commands at all. Forget it. A heaven-sent divine weapon can't be forced. Keeping it inside me as protection and receiving an extra monthly salary is already a guaranteed profit. All my fatigue is gone. My inner breath even grew denser while I slept. The Chi Gate realm has 3 levels: breath, inner palace, and true essence. Breath training focuses on expelling the stale and drawing in the new, renewing the blood and nourishing Chi. My inner strength stage is now complete, and I've already stepped halfway into the Chi Gate realm. The 8 Brocade Inner Strength Art is a powerful supplementary technique, but it doesn't specialize in breathing. The Serpent Step and Grinding Stone Palm are both combat arts. To open my Dantian's inner palace, I must quickly find a breathing technique specialized in Qi circulation, and those 4 sword techniques must not be neglected either. Young master, while you were in seclusion these past 2 days, things outside became very lively. The county's major clans have sent stewards here every day with lavish gifts. I also heard people saying that Magistrate Zhou earned great merit for suppressing the bandits and relieving the disaster. The Chama Circuit has issued a commendation. It looks like he'll soon be promoted and transferred. The great clans are sending gifts because they fear my status and ruthless bandit suppression methods. But if Magistrate Zhou is promoted away, then here in Anning County, I'll lose my greatest backer. Backers can leave. Only the blade in my own hand is truly dependable. I must establish myself in the soon-to-open Mountain Patrol office as quickly as possible and secure a position with real authority. Only then can I truly stand undefeated. Go. Bring Uncle Huang here. I need a guardian stone installed at the residence. Master Lu has spoken. Everyone who helps will receive 1 tael of silver. Put your backs into it. 1, 2, 3. Lift. Thank you for your hard work, brothers. Uncle Huang. Take everyone to the restaurant. Give them all the food and wine they want. Put the bill under my name. Ow! Stop knocking. Stop it. I had only just fallen into a comfortable sleep, and you brat woke me with all that banging. This junior is Lu Chun. Greetings, senior. May I ask how I should address you? Elder Sure. Just call me Elder Sure. Senior Elder Sure, you once dwelled in Dragon's Pine Ridge. For countless years, you said that this land was once a vast, dry sea. How did it become these towering mountains? Well, I don't remember clearly anymore. I only vaguely recall the sky splitting apart, with thunder and fire burning heaven and sea. I vaguely heard that a mighty true dragon had fallen from the heavens. Go back another 3,000 years, and true immortals once resided in these mountains. They were suppressing something unimaginably evil deep in the earth veins. On the other side of the mountain range live ancient barbarian tribes. The Skywolf tribe bears beast blood tattoos and fights without fear of death. The Shadowfang tribe commands venomous insects, miasma, walking corpses, and ghostly creatures. Then there is the Bone Worship tribe, which rejects gods and spirits, and worships colossal ancient skeletons. Very well. Kid, Anning County is too small a pond. Can never contain a young serpent like you, that is destined to become a dragon. May you reveal your full glory soon. Kid, train hard. When spring comes next year, we'll meet again at the Six Doors headquarters in Chama Circuit. The road is long. Safe travels, constables. Until we meet again. A divine. Blade in hand, settling debts and grudges, roaming across the 4 seas, this wider martial world is a place I, Lu Chen, will explore someday. In the blink of an eye, winter arrived. Lianyun's stronghold was destroyed, but Nye Wenlin, who escaped that day, was never found, dead or alive. It became an unsolved case. However, none of that concerns me anymore. May the mountain god bless me. Lu Chen has come to fulfill his vow. You are thoughtful indeed. A Dao fruit, uncle. This junior pays his respects. Greetings, Lord Mountain God. Just call me uncle. It sounds warmer. Besides, calling me a mountain god isn't quite accurate. According to the heavenly court's edicts and divine ranks, I should be called a city god. A city god? A righteous mortal world deity who protects a city and governs yin and yang. That rank far surpasses ordinary wilderness spirits. So the being I saw in my dream that night was actually such a mighty deity. Your soul is highly refined, pure and flawless like an infant's. That is why you could perceive the manifestation of my city god Dao fruit. It proves your spiritual potential is profound. Young man, let me ask you this. Have you ever imagined becoming the master of a Dao fruit one day? Lord City God, please don't tease me. Dao fruits are treasures of heaven and earth. What virtue or ability do I possess to dream of such an enormous opportunity? A Dao fruit is the manifestation of heaven's laws. With it, one may command yin-yang and the 5 elements. But if one's virtue is unworthy of the position, disaster will surely follow. If its holder loses virtue and integrity, and strays from the proper path, heaven and earth will retaliate. Heavenly lightning will strike, and earthly fire will consume the body. There will be no escape. The black-robed priest wielded the judge Dao fruit, yet treated human lives like weeds. That was why he met such an end. Then there are many kinds of Dao fruits in this world. They encompass all things, as numerous as the stars in the sky. Obtaining one allows you to transcend mortality. Thank you for illuminating the path, Senior. I have learned much. The path of Dao fruits is certainly enticing, but I understand that every road must be walked one step at a time. You can remain true to yourself without being blinded by greed. That is truly rare. Go now. When the time comes, the Dao fruit meant for you will follow your destiny and come to you. My Chi. And blood surged like a raging tide, flowing like a mighty river. I've tempered this body to the limit of my current realm. Yet no matter how I circulate and condense it, my vitality refuses to gather in my dantian and open a true inner palace. The first level of the Qi Gate realm is breath. It emphasizes nurturing and accumulation. I must find a superior breathing technique. The 4 great martial schools guard their arts like their lives, and would never teach outsiders lightly. My only hope now is the Mountain Patrol Office. Captain Lu, in the Lianyun campaign, your contribution was outstanding. I always reward merit and punish failure fairly. Tell me, what do you want? Pills, a divine weapon, or a cultivation art? If the Mountain Patrol Office arsenal has it, you may take it without question. Thank you for your generosity, sir. I humbly request a superior breathing art to strengthen my foundation. You picked the perfect time, kid. Duke Mu's estate sent over 2 chests of military manuals a few days ago. Go choose one. Yes, sir. This perfectly suits my immense vitality foundation. Sir, I've made my choice. Good eye. The volume of inner breath produced by this art is unmatched among its peers. Take it. Brother Lu, martial artists privately rank inner breath into many different grades. If one breath can remain steady, while carrying a warrior 800 miles without faltering, that is considered a supreme aptitude. They say true prodigies breathe like thunder tearing through the sky, their chi flowing for 1,000 miles without end. The whale swallows the sea art, pursues precisely that vast, boundless power. 1,000 miles in one breath, my ambitions go far beyond that. Young. Master's power is becoming terrifying, more frightening by the day. Open the stronghold gates. It's 7th Chief Lien. 7th Chief Lien has returned. Grand Chief, my father and brothers died at the hands of Anning County soldiers. Lianyun's stronghold's legacy was destroyed overnight. This hatred can never be reconciled. I beg you to let me descend the mountain, muster our men, and raze Anning County to the ground, to avenge my family. I've heard what happened to Lianyun's stronghold, since the Six Doors hounds personally took action and fought in earnest. Such a blood feud is the greatest hatred a man can bear. It must be avenged. I, Ji Baichuan, am also a man of the martial world. How could I refuse you? However, it is now the depths of winter, and heavy snow will soon seal the mountain. Our brothers are planning an enormous operation, robbing a birthday tribute convoy passing through here. It concerns our winter provisions and our development next year. All our men have already been deployed. I truly cannot spare enough manpower for you. A birthday tribute convoy, the greater good comes first. My strength is still insufficient. If I turn against him now, forget revenge. I won't even leave this hall of righteousness alive. Chief Lien, please put the greater good first, and suppress your anger for now. After spring arrives, I will let you command 500 elite brothers, and lend you 10 army-breaking crossbows. Don't trust him, as you command. Thank you for granting my request, Grand Chief. Almost. It's New Year. In years past, inside our drafty shack in Yusher Alley, grandfather always found a way to buy a tiny strip of meat and make one meal of dumplings with barely any filling. After grandfather passed away, the new year brought only bitter cold and hunger. Young master, you're awake. The market was so lively this morning. We still need to buy a few more things. Whatever you decide. This year we should celebrate properly. What else do we need? A few bolts of fine cloth to make you a new outfit. We also need more cured pork, wind-dried chicken, and dried goods. We can't forget candy and pastries either. Oh right, we need red paper for spring festival couplets, and firecrackers. Aunt Wong and the others have already started cleaning. Once everything is spotless, we'll put up paper-cut decorations and couplets. Then I'll make lots and lots of plump dumplings. Now that will feel like New Year. Come on, let's go buy the holiday supplies. While we're out, there are several important people we should visit before the year ends. Brother Bai. The new year is almost here, and I worried you wouldn't have time to prepare, so I brought you some holiday goods. These are pastries from Sue's shop in town. For Adan to satisfy his sweet tooth, take this cotton cloth to a tailor, and have 2 new outfits and shoes made. In weather this cold, don't let yourselves freeze. I was only a low-born commoner, yet Brother Lu not only helped free me from that status, he also secured me a post in the Mountain Patrol office. And now, in weather like this, he personally rode 100 miles, just to bring New Year gifts. Such immense kindness. Even if my body were shattered, I could never repay it. Your name is now registered with the Mountain Patrol office. After spring arrives, I will officially transfer there as well. From now on, work under me. I would never mistreat one of my own brothers. Set your mind at ease. Better days are still ahead. After resting for several days, my body and mind are completely relaxed. My blood vitality and vital essence have both reached perfect fullness. The opportunity to break into the inner palace realm has arrived today. Breakthrough. That sound is terrifying. Little girl, put your worries aside. This is wonderful news. Listen to that sound. His blood surges like a tide, and his breathing is long and steady. Those are signs of a powerful foundation and a natural breakthrough. Your young master Lu is about to soar into the heavens. Go to the kitchen quickly. Prepare meat and ginseng soup. When he emerges, he'll be ravenously hungry and thirsty. My inner palace is complete. That feels incredible. Instructor song. Thank you for guarding me. I arranged a family dinner with Master today. Now that I've broken through, I can visit him and share this good news. Master, your disciple is here. Liuzi, your aura has become deep and calm. Your power stays contained with every step. Did you open your inner palace? It was all thanks to your daily guidance, Master. I gained some insight a few days ago, and was lucky enough to break through the barrier. Good, very good. Such speed is truly astonishing. These old eyes of mine didn't misjudge you after all. This is medicinal wine I made years ago, with 7-leaf wild ginseng. It is excellent for strengthening blood and qi. Today is a happy day. Drink a few more cups to stabilize your realm. Thank you for this generous gift, Master. Grandfather, your grandson has finally made something of himself. I'm no longer the herb gatherer anyone can bully. You can rest in peace now. Young Master, there are gongs and drums outside. It's very lively. They say the Chama Circuit's reward has been approved. The county magistrate sent men to deliver it personally. Remember to give them a tip. It's already prepared. Captain, your reward has arrived. This is a flying fish robe. Brother Lu, Lord Zhao of the Mountain Patrol office sent someone. He invites you to his residence. Summoning you at this hour probably isn't for casual conversation. Saddle the horse. Junior Brother Lu, did you receive all the imperial rewards? I heard there was even a flying fish uniform. That is a rare honor. It was all thanks to your guidance, Brother Zhao. Your aura has grown even deeper and calmer. The whale swallows the sea art must have reached minor mastery. We can talk about that later. This is your Mountain Patrol office badge. Take it for now. Although the office formally opens in spring, our new bureau is publicly tasked with assisting local defense. But its true priority is watching the other side of Dragonspine Ridge for the young Duke, especially those restless barbarian tribes. You grew up roaming Dragonspine Ridge and know the mountain terrain well. In a few days, a caravan from the Red Hat Trading Company will transport supplies to the border garrison. I want you to assume an inconspicuous identity and use this opportunity to investigate carefully the latest movements of the barbarian tribes and their true military strength. This mission may be dangerous. Whatever manpower or weapons you need, the office will provide them. Investigating the barbarians is extremely dangerous. If I risk my life without asking for anything, they'll only treat me as a disposable pawn in the future. This kid is remarkably perceptive. The new year is almost here. Unless I offer something substantial, you probably won't take the risk. I understand your concerns. Traveling at year-end is indeed difficult. The Duke once gifted me a strand of exceptionally pure dragon tiger chi. It contains the essence of true dragons and fierce tigers. It is especially effective at tempering true chi and stabilizing the inner palace. If you're willing to accept this mission, I'll give this strand of Dragon Tiger Chi to you. What do you say? Dragon Tiger Chi. A secret treasure refined through the Qing Tian sword's unique art, using the essence of heaven and earth. It is priceless and almost impossible to obtain. Sir, this is far too valuable. What merit do I possess to accept such a generous reward? Between you and me, there's no need for empty formalities. I'm giving it to you, so take it. Just complete the mission beautifully. Thank you for placing your trust in me, sir. I will do everything in my power to investigate the barbarian situation, and will not fail you. One word from those above, and those below run themselves ragged. Still, Lord Zhao offered a treasure like Dragon Tiger Chi. At least this Lord Zhao knows not to send his men into danger empty-handed. This trip into the barbarian wilderness will be worth it. The 6 frontier garrisons, Changshuo Town. So this is Great Qian's front line against the barbarians. Zhao Wuji's mission is dangerous, but this strand of Dragon Tiger Chi makes the journey worthwhile. The capital's 3rd young master Lu, that saves me the trouble of changing my name. The Red Hat Trading Company, the power backing Yang Quan. When Huichun Hall fell, I formed quite a serious grudge with them, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. Using their caravan to travel north will let me probe this giant organization's true strength. Hong Fu is aggressive, while Huang Zhen is steady. Aishui's younger brother has also been entrusted to Instructor Song of Shaoshan Hall. I have no remaining worries. These 3 companions will be enough. Young master, everything is arranged. We can depart now. Let's go. The northern wind and snow are harsher than in the capital. Young master, a scout from the escort agency came with a message. They plan to send skilled men ahead to investigate and clear the route. They want attached travelers like us to find a secure roadside inn and rest until they send word to continue. A friendly warning? They're only guarding against bandit spies among the attached travelers, who might attack from within and without. Understood. Do as they say. Stay sharp. Be careful. Something's wrong with this inn. Once we go inside, any food or drink they serve must remain untouched. Young master, if this inn is dangerous, maybe we shouldn't go in. We could spend 2 nights in the carriage. It's fine. I've been bored stiff on this journey. Now that we've found trouble, how could we simply pass it by? Today we'll play the heroes. who punish evil and defend the innocent. Young master, I heard some passing peddlers say, this area isn't safe. They say mountain demons drag people away and eat them. Nonsense. In broad daylight, what mountain demons? Even if there are any, my martial arts are unmatched. Ghosts, fiends, and monsters would all flee at the sight of me. Your amazing young master. Well, well, honored guests. Please, come in. Our inn may be humble, but the food and wine are hot. What would you like, young lord? Our donkey meat is second to none. Dragon meat in heaven, donkey meat on earth, slaughtered and cooked fresh. Oh, how fresh. Bring the fattest donkey over for the young lord to inspect. Pick whichever cut you like. We'll carve it on the spot. Innkeeper, bring out your best meat, now. This donkey looks good. Why is it crying? Damn strange. Roast it and bring it out. Who are these barbarians? Haven't you heard of first come, first served? I'm buying the whole donkey. None for you. Young lord, we're all travelers. Peace makes profit. Could you do us a favor and spare the 2 hind legs? We can discuss the price. Order something else. 5 pounds of cooked beef and several pots of strong wine. Hurry. Right away. This way, gentlemen. 2 fat lambs came in at once. Which one do we slaughter first? Do you even have to ask? The soft-skinned young lord, of course. He's clearly never suffered a day. Prime quality. As for those rough men who came later, their meat is old and tough. Even if we offered them to the immortal, he might not spare them a glance. I'm worried about this. Worried? Not this again. You spineless coward. Have you forgotten the immortal's decree? Before winter ends, we must deliver 3 prime human livestock. Otherwise, he'll skin us and rip out our souls. Want to experience that yourself? I'm not afraid. I'm saying, we're too close to the army's defenses. If word gets out, and military experts come, they'll wipe us all out. Ever heard of hiding in plain sight? The closer we are to the army, the less those righteous fools will suspect. After this final job, we'll collect the immortal's reward and live comfortably somewhere else. If those damned soldiers and bandits hadn't stolen our land and killed our parents, would we be begging the immortal to survive? You little bastard, where are you? Get over here. Go investigate that young lord again. As long as he's not powerful nobility and has no hidden master with him, we strike tonight. Brother, you work fast. You all look travel-worn. Where did you come from? Xingrao town to the south. We're running errands for our young master. His elder brother is serving on the northern frontier. Our lord spent a fortune buying him a military captain's post. Now that winter has come, the lord packed clothes and silver. Anyway, our young master insisted on delivering them himself, so we had to make this trip with him. An elder brother who's a military captain, plus a shipment of gold and valuables. This one is a truly fat prize. That's wonderful news. Carry on, brother. Call me if you need anything. Yes. Knockout incense and demonic aura. We've fallen into a trap. Robbery and murder. Under Great Qian law, The punishment is beheading and exposure. He's tough one. You forced me. Beast transformation sorcery. And you ran into me. Unlucky for you. What incredible skill. What a domineering sword technique. He killed that monster with one strike. Young lord, you're truly divine. He was never a cook. Constable Liu, open your eyes and look carefully. This is clearly a sorcerer. Constable Zhu, at this remote roadside inn. What brings you here? Let's talk inside. The wind and snow are fierce. This is no place to talk. I followed clues left by the remnants of the Lotus cult. All the way here, though its leader, Danyangzi, has been executed. When he summoned the judge's Dao fruit, its aura spread, far and wide. Hundreds of miles around here have been tainted by the death. Qi left by that Dao fruit, turning this region into a domain of life and death. Evil forces breed here, and monsters emerge on their own. That innkeeper's beast transformation sorcery came from this place. A Dao fruit appeared, and its lingering aura affected hundreds of miles, forcibly warping the land and spawning monsters. The power of a Dao fruit is truly terrifying. I see. I accepted a mission from the Mountain Patrol Office and joined a caravan from the Hongmao Trading Company, heading to the Changshuo Northern Defenses to secretly investigate the tribes. I never expected to run into such vile business here. You had an important mission, yet still stepped in to eliminate evil. That sense of justice suits me well. Your aura, your inner palace is open. Your cultivation speed is astonishing. I only got lucky. Since you, Constable Zhu, are also heading north to investigate, with this heavy snow, why not travel with our caravan? We can watch each other's backs. All right, then we'll travel together. Constable Zhu, after opening the inner palace, do you just keep accumulating true qi until you're satisfied? The inner palace is like a vessel. Accumulating true qi is fundamental, but the crucial step is refinement. Use the mind as fire to purge impurities, turning the intangible into the solid, until it becomes indestructible astral qi. Astral qi has 9 grades. The widely taught Iron Robe Astral Qi is 8th grade. It's easy to learn. My sex Azure Dragon Astral Qi is 2nd grade. It moves like an azure dragon through the sky, favoring agility and versatility. 2nd grade Azure Dragon Astral Qi is already fierce and spiritually potent. Then my vast, boundless qi, if refined into astral qi, what grade would it reach? Such tyrannical true qi. He entered a state of deep refinement while casually chatting. Young master, up ahead on the Changshuo defense line is Beifeng Fort. The caravan will rest here. Follow the original plan. Learn the local situation quickly. Constable Liu, the clues I'm pursuing led deep into the 100,000 wildlands. We part here. The wildlands are perilous. Constable Zhu, take care. The green mountains remain, and the rivers flow on. Next spring, I'll meet you on the Tea-Horse Road. Young master. These past few days in Beifeng Fort, we've sold most of the herbs we brought. Guess what? After expenses, our profit doubled. Nearly 1,000 taels. No wonder so many people risk their lives as traveling merchants. Throughout the defenses, medicinal herbs are truly hard currency. Pack your things. The caravan leaves tomorrow. For the largest fort in Changshuo, Longsho Fort, it has markets that trade with the tribes. The road ahead won't be safe. You should stay here and wait for us to pick you up on our return. No. Wherever young master goes, Hongfu goes too. I can take care of myself. I won't cause you any trouble. Very well. When this matter is over, I'll teach you some self-defense. Go prepare. Are you Lu Chun? I am. Greetings, Commander Lu. My mountain patrol credentials. Please inspect them. No need for formalities, Brother Lu. Sit. I've read Lord Zhao's letter. You're here to investigate movements among the Yunmeng tribes. Correct. Please advise me, Commander. Yunmeng has indeed been unsettled lately. The old Khan passed away, leaving several princes to fight for the throne. They schemed against each other and nearly came to blows. But the turmoil was recently suppressed. They say the temple intervened. The temple? Yunming's sacred land, the highest-ranking figure. There is the great shaman. Every great shaman is a legendary martial saint. A terrestrial immortal above, the divine official realm, a legendary old monster, who can defeat an entire nation alone, has actually intervened in the tribe's succession struggle. Now the princes are doing everything possible to gain the great shaman's support. Whoever wins the temple's recognition will become the new Khan. This calm is merely the dead silence before the storm. Commander Lu, I hear General Li Changliang is a peerless martial artist who rules Changshuo absolutely. General Li is a divine official realm expert. Most commanders of Changshuo's forts are his disciples or old associates. Why ask? Then what is General Li's relationship with the Duke's estate on the T-Horse Road? To be frank, Brother Lu, the old Duke personally promoted General Li. He and the eldest young lord are sworn friends, brothers who sealed their oath with blood. I see. The old Duke intends the younger son to succeed him, and even entrusted the new mountain patrol office to the younger lord. But General Li, who commands heavy forces, is loyal to the eldest son. Zhao Wuji sent me to supposedly investigate the tribes, but the true purpose is to learn the eldest son's military strength. That's the truth. Commander Lu, this is this quarter's stipend from the Mountain Patrol Office. Lord Zhao takes care of his people. He never lets those who work for him suffer losses, blood-nourishing pills, and 3,000 taels in banknotes. You're too kind, Brother Lu. Please thank Lord Zhao for his generous gift. Ask for anything you need in Longsho Fort. I'll have a letter in my hand delivered later. With it, you may enter and leave the fort freely. Tell others you're my distant relative. Thank you for making this convenient, Commander. Waiter, why is the hall so noisy today? Is the town celebrating something? Sir, you just arrived in Longsho Fort, didn't you? This is one of Longsho Fort's biggest year-end events. Before New Year, several major trading houses organize a grand exposition. Every faction brings out its most treasured goods, even exotic treasures from distant lands, for public auction. The highest bidder wins. A spectacle like this happens only once a year. Rare treasures. To temper my blood. To temper my blood and vitality. This grand exposition attracts all kinds. It's perfect for gathering resources. and intelligence. Young Master Lu, look, this is the stone gambling hall our owner set up. These raw stones were brought from deep within Yunmeng. They contain fine cinnabar sand and cloudstone. One cut might reveal priceless spiritual material or worthless rubble. It all depends on luck and judgment, sir. Look at this batch of premium cloudstone. Large pieces cost 300 taels, small ones 80. Care to try your luck? Completely blocks true chi perception. Sir, you may not know, but that's what makes Cloudstone Cinnabar special. Unless one reaches the divine official realm and masters a stone-reading art, it's almost impossible to see through the shell. Only a divine official, Grandmaster, can see through it. Perfect. If true chi can't penetrate it, I'll use another method. Every detail is clearly revealed. So this is the Yin spirit, awakened when the soul condenses Yin. These three. Cut them open. Such pure white jade flesh. 3 wins in a row. This young master has an incredibly sharp eye. Good heavens, quality like this can resell for 10 times the price. Brother Lu, I saw all of that. Your eye is miraculous. Come, help your brother take a look. That black one. I've studied it for a while. The shell is mature, with pine flower markings. It must contain treasure. I only got lucky. Pure chance. A 500 tael stone. I feel terrible. If I made you lose money, don't refuse, Brother Lu. Those 3 picks were no accident. You must tell me the truth today. Pine flower patterns cover the outside, but inside is only gray, dead waste. Decay runs through it. If you ask me, the chi of that spotted stone seems smoother. Master Long, don't listen to this ignorant brat. Your chosen stone has a shell black as lacquer and pine flower markings within. It's genuine old mine material. That spotted one he chose has an ugly shape and no translucence at all. It's clearly low-grade waste. It'd be a miracle if it held anything. Exactly. That worthless stone has sat here half a month untouched. I wouldn't take it for free. This kid got lucky once, and now thinks he's an expert. Trust Brother Lu. Cut this one. Solid jade. Top-grade solid jade. I knew it. Brother Lu, you're destined for greatness. Come, come. The 3rd floor's common. Goods aren't worthy of you. Follow me to the 4th floor. Let's see the real treasures. Greetings, second uncle. Oh? You're interested in cinnabar stone gambling too? Commander Lu, your nephew is extraordinary. Downstairs, he casually picked several cloudstones, and every cut rose in value. Perfect timing. I just paid heavily for half a dough of 8th grade azure water sand. Since you have good eyes, help me see whether this can win big. Second uncle, cinnabar contests depend on the 5 elements. Azure water sand is good, but if opposed by earth element sand, could be dangerous. Besides this, do you have a backup? Of course. I also prepared half a dough of 7th grade willow shade sand. If someone uses an earth element counter, I'll counter with this wood element willow shade sand. It'll crush them completely. Commander Lu, enjoying yourself? How's your luck today? Commander Su. Fine enough. No need to worry. 8th grade azure water sand is indeed good. By coincidence, I recently acquired 1 dough of fine sand. Dare face me in a round? Certainly. 6th grade hidden gold sand. Metal overcomes wood. Commander Lu's willow shade. Sand is completely suppressed. What? Nothing else left Commander Lu, admit defeat, and say before everyone, Commander Su has unmatched judgment, and I'll end it here. How about it? Since this is a wager, it should be evenly matched to be fair. Second uncle, allow your nephew to add a stake. Master, please cut this stone open here. 6th grade blazing flame sand. Fire overcomes metal. A complete reversal. Second uncle. Now, we've won. Brother Chin, if not for you today, my life savings would have been lost to Su Meng. This cup is a toast to you. Brother Chin, around Changshuo, some unusual figures arrived recently. They're from Chan Buddhism. Their leader is eminent monk Longshu. They're moving secretly toward Yunmeng. From what I've heard, their purpose is a secret treasure about to emerge. Rumor says it's a Dao fruit. After the judge's Dao fruit, another new Dao fruit has appeared. Chan Buddhism, they're best at secret arts for refining the body's hidden acupoints. Second uncle mentioned, Chan Buddhists are active here. Master, please show mercy. We run a small business. We don't give alms. Try somewhere else. Though this old monk looks poor, those eyes don't belong to a charlatan. Wait, meeting is fate. Consider it a future favor. Oh, young Master Lu, what can I do? This master only asks for water. Bring him vegetarian food. Put it on my account. Right away. I'll handle it. If there's meat, that would be even better. Chan discipline is strict. This monk eats meat. He even asked for it. Add a roast chicken. Amitba. Truly we are fated. Greetings, young Master Lu. Our chief shopkeeper sent us to deliver the cloudstones you won today. Congratulations on your rich haul. I accept this kindness. Thank you for the delivery. Your shopkeeper is too generous. Materials worth thousands of taels. Given away just like that, the chief shopkeeper of Biyun Tower is clever enough to invest heavily. With these spiritually infused cloudstones, they'll be excellent gifts for opening doors among nobles and Taoist sects. Yunmeng is in complete chaos now. The old Khan died suddenly and had no time to name which son would inherit. Is the temple on Great Snow Mountain simply letting the princes make this mess? The great shaman issued an order, in Eternal Heaven's name, temporarily suppressing the conflict, but it only treats the symptoms. The 8th prince has a powerful maternal clan, but the 2nd prince, Qi Wuxin, is himself fierce and battle-hardened. In a struggle for the throne, only military glory can win support. Next spring, when the grass is tall and the horses are fat, 2nd Prince Qi Wuxin will surely march south and use the blood of Changshuo Prefecture to forge his Khan's throne. The frontier will become a meat grinder. Intelligence secured. We can't stay here long. New Year is approaching. It is time to return to Anning County. We meet again, Master. In my life, I have never set foot in any temple, nor burned a single stick of incense. Meeting you twice today is quite a coincidence. Amitba. To be fated with this old monk is to be fated with Buddha. Have you received any alms today, Master? The snow is heavy. I have received none. Bring another plate of meat. For this Master, the silver goes on our account. Meeting is fate. It's only a small gesture. Please don't refuse, Master. But Master, you don't avoid meat at all. Aren't you afraid of violating Buddhist precepts? Wine and meat pass through the gut. Buddha remains in the heart. Cultivation is in the heart, not the mouth. Young benefactor, you're clinging to appearances. Don't try to fool us, Master. There are clearly 2 more lines after that. If worldly people imitate me, they'll enter the demonic path. You can't quote only the convenient part. I didn't expect this young lady to understand Buddhist teachings so deeply. Excellent, excellent. The weather is bitterly cold. Take care, Master. Until we meet again. Amitabha. I truly am fated with that boy. Are you sure it's that house ahead? The woman and her brat live there. No mistake, boss. Boss, her husband died up north. We'll take care of his wife and child. Let's go. Tonight we'll teach her a lesson. Amitabha. Benefactors, you are steeped in murderous aura. I see darkness between your brows. Disaster may befall you tonight. The sea of suffering is endless. Stop and turn back. Where did this old fool come from? Get lost, or I will cut you down. Alas, you court death. The sea of suffering is endless. I warned you. Why won't you turn back? All beings suffer. Greetings, Great Vajra. Great Vajra, the Nether King. Tao fruit will soon emerge. The heavenly secrets are clouded. We don't know who will claim it. May Buddha show mercy and not let this heterodox treasure fall into demonic hands and cause more killing. Senior brother, why worry? With the great Vajra here in person, Buddha's light already shines everywhere. That Nether King Tao fruit may have only just begun to sprout. It will surely be drawn by the great Vajra's supreme cultivation and cannot fall elsewhere. Amitabha. Taoist heirs emerge in every generation, displaying boundless majesty. Yet our Buddhist sun has never appeared. Such is fate. Which heroes stand ahead? I am Lu Sanjin of the Hongmao Trading Company. We only seek passage through your territory. Here are 200 taels of silver. I've heard of the Hongmao Trading Company. Unfortunately, I just raised my banner and haven't drawn first blood. My brothers are starving. You offer only 200 taels? Are you dismissing beggars? Be sensible. Leave all your goods and money. Or I kill without burying. Hero, our paths may cross again. Why push things too far? If you alarm nearby garrison troops, don't threaten me with soldiers. In these remote mountains, by the time soldiers arrive, we'll be deep in the ravines. Give me a clear answer. Are you leaving or not? Escort Master Chun. We'll need your help. I am Chun Wangshan of the Jinyuan Escort Agency. By the rules of our trade, if the cargo survives, we survive. If it falls, we fall. Heroes, will you grant me some respect? Escort Master Chun, I've heard your name. But today, it's not that I refuse you respect. My brothers need to eat. This cargo belongs to Black Cloud Stronghold. Brothers, take both men and cargo. In that case, we'll settle this with our skills. Master Liang, protect the cargo. Anyone else object? I'll say it one final time. Leave the valuables and goods, and I'll spare your lives. Hongfu, bring me my bow. 300 paces away. 3 rapid arrows. One cuts the banner. One pins the flag. One gives warning. Such terrifying eyesight and true chi control. If he wanted my life, that first arrow would have burst my head like a watermelon. I never imagined the Hongmao Trading Company had such an expert guarding it. I failed to recognize a true master. By the rules of the martial world, we concede. We'll take the 200 taels as toll. We'll take it. We part here. The road is long. Until next time. Junior brother, you've traveled north, through wind and frost. Sit and warm yourself. Thank you, my lord. Urgent intelligence. I dared not delay. I have learned that the old Khan of Yunmeng has passed away, without naming an heir. Several princes each command heavy forces, and fight openly and secretly. Among them, second Prince Qi Wuxin is building prestige by secretly mobilizing troops. Next spring, when the ice and snow melt, his forces will march south, straight toward Changshuo Prefecture. Good. Excellent. The intelligence you brought is detailed and thorough, worth a fortune. With this, I can present the young duke with a perfect report. You've rendered a great service. The young duke will reward you well. This is what I promised you, Dragon Tiger Chi. Its nature is fierce as fire, and extremely temperamental. It disperses on contact with wood, and vanishes when it meets jade. The instant you open the box, immediately circulate your technique, and draw it into your body. Don't delay even half a breath. Otherwise its power will fade, and all effort will be wasted. Remember, with Dragon Tiger Chi in hand, my bottleneck to perfect astral chi finally has a solution. However, I must prepare for the next cultivation stage. My lord, I have another question. Does the Mountain Patrol Office Armory have ancient texts on opening the body's hidden acupoints and tempering the 5 inner senses? Acupoint and sense-refining arts? Those are ancient fragments. With spiritual chi depleted today, such arts are obsolete and rare. Few people study them. Here's what I'll do. I'll watch for news from the capital's Imperial Library. You handled this mission beautifully. If Dragon Tiger Chi lets you forge dragon sinews and tiger bones, I happen to know a top-tier external body art that matches it. This power is fierce. I'll teach it to you then. Thank you for your guidance, my lord. I won't disappoint you. Dragon sinews and tiger bones. It's done. My astral chi has reached perfection. Young master is only sitting there eating, so why am I trembling inside? That aura is just like those mighty magistrates in the county yamen, pressing down so hard no one can breathe. Young master, after this seclusion, you look full of energy.